Oh, I have a lot of money. This is great.
Okay, buy a vehicle. God damn it.
I was under the impression that I didn't have a lot of money. Also, remember you can turn your engine on and off when you park the car, so it doesn't like use fuel.
I don't know how to do anything.
Press E. Well,
in this game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be doing what I'm doing, but oh wait, there's a road over here. I can just, I guess, get on it. Maybe. My vehicle's also severely damaged.
I've given up on buses. I'm never gonna pass that part of the tutorial. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not doing
I
that
actually
either.
tried again for like literally 10 minutes earlier today, and it still was completely inscrutable to me. I could never get anyone on the bus, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I'm done.
Yeah, when are you going to stream Tokyo Bus Guide for Dreamcast? That's a game.
Yeah,
It's
Keith.
very good.
There's a minibus?
I don't even know what I just heard.
I don't know
It's
either.
just a series of fake words strung together.
It's a good game.
There's no such thing as Tokyo.
There's Tokyo Bus Guide.
There's
You
no
have to learn how to
such
drive
thing as
buses
Tokyo.
and get judged for it. Wow, these brakes aren't really good. This hitchhiker chose a very far destination, so they got to deal with the consequences of doing so.
They are riding for free, so don't
Yeah.
feel bad
Oh my
about
goodness.
them.
Yesterday I found a way to just spawn vehicles like
You have to go to a parking
out
spot.
of.
Yeah.
No, not my vehicles, like any vehicle.
Like a
You gotta find a
thing.
little spot. Yeah, there's like spots you can find that will let you spawn vehicles if you're choosing.
Do you know where those spawn?
I think you
where those
discovered
spawns are?
being a millionaire.
They're just over all over the place.
Yeah, they're usually at like you'll find them in shipping areas. Like you go to like shipping yards or something, you'll see a lot of
Yeah.
like they're empty boxes, but they have like a car logo above them, but there's no car there.
Ah, I see. I found it. Thank you. And it's the type. Oh, that's cool. It's the specific type of.
Whoop, whoop, hoo, hoo, hoo.
I'm gonna drive a big truck, guys. You guys
Look
are
at
gonna.
Should I get my like steering wheel out for this?
You can.
The racing wheel out.
Yeah,
You can set up a steering wheel.
I got to. I got like a steering wheel and like a stick shifter, and it's
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! What?
I
Do
have-
that.
I have
would
one
be doing
too,
that in a
but-
heartbeat.
Unfortunately, can't set it up at my current setup.
How weird.
Like, it is
how
a
weird does
very-
it feel whenever you have to walk around with the steering wheel?
I'll probably just have my controller up.
Oh yeah, you can use a controller or keyboard. The steering wheel controls you set separately.
Sweet.
But yeah, the game does have like the sim element. You can.
I have the biggest truck right now.
Okay.
This is so great.
Okay.
You
okay.
wouldn't believe.
You wouldn't believe the size of
I
this
caught a
truck.
truck and it was this big.
Whoa. Okay. All right. So I bought myself a moped, and I kind of want to buy myself a taxi as well.
You can convert your car into a taxi if you want to do that instead.
I can
Yeah,
load
tow
all
trucks
of
do
them.
not like it when you speed.
Oh, I forgot to
Sell
find-
vehicle.
Oops,
no.
oops, 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 still
I'm
crushed
loading
it.
all of the cargo, you guys.
Proud of
No more
you.
deliveries. This thing is full to the brim.
Okay.
Let's go.
So close to pushing myself out of this mud.
I made a horrible. Just the
you
first
put
tow mission I ever get, and it's like, hey, go to the other island.
Andrew, how do I convert my car into a taxi?
Go
You
to
buy a
the
taxi
mechanic
license
and-
at the mechanic.
At the
Yeah, you go
mechanic.
to
Okay.
It's
so you
under
go to
other.
the mechanic and then yeah you go to like a add-on, so you like you
You
would put
literally
spoilers
put a
and stuff.
taxi thingy on top of your car.
Yeah. How expensive
Light.
is it?
It's $2,000.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's much cheaper than buying a cab.
I was driving with the landing gear on. Sorry, my bad. I'm not a truck driver.
It shows.
I can tell because you called it landing gear.
It's funny because that's what the game called it as well.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Well, I think there are planes.
What? Are there?
There's no plain skill.
Not yet.
No,
Oh my god.
not yet.
Not yet.
I think there are planes. Like
yet.
I think they are in the game though.
Planes are
Like,
planned.
Hate
Hey, Ramesh,
vehicle. I can tow this.
all right.
9 ton. I'll give it a shot. Why not?
This objective
Can
could not be
he tow
further
it?
away.
Cool.
Like this isn't as
Like a
heavy
driving
as
game,
other
let me
ones
pour
off the
some
nature.
beer real quick.
Hell yeah.
Get the full experience.
Get yourself a good old road
Yeah.
soda.
Can get you
Now you're thinking like a blue collar.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
a drink and then
I got my daddy soda.
I kind of want to get a drink
There's
too.
a
This
daddy
isn't
soda?
fair.
Do it. What's stopping you?
We're
It's a daddy
all
soda.
being
Oh,
adults right
I see
now.
that our party has some level 6 cock in it.
Yeah.
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 That's the
What do I
solution.
do?
The solution
Okay.
to making the fucking character limit happen.
Yeah.
There is one problem with buying a moped in this game, and it's that it makes the most annoying sound of all time.
Yes.
Just
I
like a real
have been
moped.
banned from so many MMOs for them not letting me have a 3-letter name, so I picked this 4-letter name.
Oh no.
Ka with 2 H's. Or is it cock?
It's Kyak.
Cock?
Welcome to the Kyak.
Alright, I'm gonna also... Alright, I'm gonna... Guys, I'm having a crisis right now.
crisis.
He's having a crisis.
I need to turn down
How do I
the
poach more
moped
employees?
engine volume, because...
Oh.
Dear fucking lord.
Exclusively the moped.
I'll just
Every other car,
swoop in
fine.
and
Wait,
Moped,
you did
poach,
actually-
poach more
All
employees
right.
before anybody else joins anybody else's companies.
No, yeah,
There we go.
don't join Keith's corporation. He's
Too
trying to
late.
steal all the employees.
Got 4
In order for
employees.
in order for this to be an interesting game, we need to have multiple corporations.
Here we go.
I'm
I'm a-
about
I'm
to
a
make
slurper
one
for real, for real.
myself.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm pretty good. At
I'm on
this.
Team Slurper as well.
Pretty good at having employees.
Okay, you want to see a
Keith is just
competitive-
the
John
Amazon
capitalism.
of this. It's really bad.
Join Slurpers. Let's
We-
go.
Don't join Slurpers,
I
because then
think-
we're all going to be the same company, and there's going to be no interesting narrative.
Yeah,
think-
there should.
I
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
yeah.
got-
think
There should
in
all
order,
be the-
I think in order to be Amazon, you have to have at least made $1 at some point.
Okay.
We can leave the company, right?
Never.
You should. You should quit your job. I'm going to unionize all of your workers. That's what I'm going to do.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. That's yeah. Let's go.
Oh, I'm loading this so hard.
I might work for the Slurpers, but that doesn't mean I have any respect for my boss.
You're not a loyalist.
You're just a true believer.
Are you living the
You're-
slurp lifestyle?
You're a slurper at heart.
Exactly.
All right, I wanted to get a job delivering pizzas, but I don't know where I can do that.
Car? I'm not sure you know how cars work.
Her. This is just. Why are you driving through the middle of the field?
There's a road over here in the middle of the field. Someone asked to like a hitchhiker wanted to go to the other side of the island. Are we in Australia or some shit?
This is Korea.
Oh, we're in Korea.
Close.
Is there a reason why steering left and right just doesn't work sometimes?
Make sure that
dude.
your controls are set.
Yeah,
They are.
there was a weird thing where like even if your controller is recognized, going in and out of a menu that refreshes like the controller like fixed it. I forgot where it was though.
I like clicked on I clicked over to controller and that fixed it for some reason.
It was like
yeah,
you-
if you
Gamepad
go to the
tab.
control menu,
it's like
and
you hit start, you go to options, controls,
Yep,
and then on the bottom of the
it
screen it says
connects device
connected
list.
device list.
You have to go to the gamepad tab, otherwise left and right don't work, but everything else does.
Alright, hold up. I'm busting out the steering wheel. I'll be right back.
These are normal problems.
yeah, I didn't have to do anything other than the refresh connected device thing, and that fixed it for some reason.
I
I'm
love the
ruining the
aesthetic of
potatoes
this
of this
game,
man.
and 90% of it is just not smooth shading your vertices.
2 seconds into the session, I was just assigned a massive drive to the other side of the map to tow a vehicle in a vehicle that can't drive fast but overheats.
Oh
That
boy.
is-
Yeah, the physics are freaking out. I tried attaching a vehicle, and it's the vehicles are destroying each other right now.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Doing good? Doing good?
Alright, maybe this is
Oh,
a
I'm-
delivery job.
Ghost
got
hunted turtle. I killed Grumpus.
No, it says cargo damage, 0%. But no. But the,
Oh,
this one's-
hell yeah, Andrew. Oh, hell yeah.
We've got this.
All right. right.
Okay.
2 live fish. Am I not
Wait, you're
allowed-
delivering live fish?
I was gonna deliver sushi,
Oh, that's
But-
fancy.
Do you
but
think when it's raining, your car overheats less?
I think
possibly.
so. Yeah.
Illusory has almost as much ping as Chrome.
Has almost as much what?
Ping.
Oh, ping.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Internet's not great here.
They
There's a
used to
funny-
say as
Genuinely
well
impressive.
for,
There was a funny image on Twitter earlier being like, where could you expect to find a business that looks like this? And it was just like this really just like run down, like rural looking kind of like building. And I was just kind of like, and I don't know, it was like something like everyone was kind of gawking at. I'm just like, you could tell me that was just down the road from me and I wouldn't bat an eye at it. Like,
Maybe there is no destination. Maybe I'll just be driving forever.
I gotta go.
That is a
And-
possibility. So I found that the if you look around and you see the markers on the horizon, that's the distance that's shown there is as the crow flies.
Yes.
But the one that's actually
Which is
true
an
the
incredibly
one that's-
unhelpful distance to say in a game with islands.
Yes.
Okay, so
go.
just as a heads up, Andrew, taxi licenses are $12,000.
On a car?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's not a
I don't-
license.
Wait. Yeah. It's just a
There's
car.
bus licenses. Those are cheaper, I think. Taxi license. Do I want the more expensive one? I think it kind of looks nicer. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Buy. Install. Alright.
Ah. Oh, I can drive like this. That's better.
I would definitely need to trick out a tow truck if I wanted to use them more, just so they don't overheat constantly.
Yeah. Especially on those long journeys through the highway, you're like managing the throttle.
This thing just wants to die.
R/nihilism.
It seeks the embrace of death. I'm so tired of the word nihilism.
Sorry.
Yeah, call it neo-nihilism. That's much better.
I even cut the part where I talk about nihilism in my video because I'm like, I don't want to deal with it anymore.
It's all right. People just don't understand. People just don't get it.
Parents just
Just
don't
no one can
understand.
Don't
agree
get
what
nihilism?
nihilism means. It's really annoying.
It's not about agreeing. They
It
don't know.
means when things sad.
Yeah.
Yep, that's... I think that's exactly the problem.
My game is constantly called the nihilism game, but I can't find any definition for it that matches the way that people are using it.
I think people just think nihilism means like edgy or sad, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nihilism is about nothing mattering. That is explicitly the definition of nihilism. Is the idea that everything is futile and hopeless.
But also that doesn't have any positive or negative
Yeah.
characteristics to it. It's
Yes,
a very
that's the
neutral
hardest part.
statement.
Yeah.
It's
It's
It
the
is
finding
literally the
meaning in
most-
the face of hopelessness.
yeah, it's just a beige
the lack of.
expression. You can't just be like, "Oh, I'm nihilistic." It's like, okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's like having no opinion on
Oh,
something.
Keith,
shit,
Keith,
set up.
one thing I found that helps with the overheating is comfort mode really helps.
Oh yeah, majorly. You'll never overheat in comfort mode. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
you will at very high speeds, but
I'm just trying to... What are the
if
hook
you're-
controls? I can't... They're not on the screen anywhere.
What?
How do I use the hook?
Oh, you have to get out of the car and interact with the back of the car.
Oh, you don't
What
need to
the
do it in
setup
the
in
car.
general.
yeah, no, you have to walk out and interact with the thing. It'll give you options like pick up winch hook. Then you'll have to physically attach it to the vehicle, to the front. Then drag it in towards the vehicle and then hook it to the tow truck.
This mountain is a death trap.
oh, we're in the mountain as well.
Yeah. I
It's
was
a-
just
yeah,
AFK taking taxi rides and woke up to being, oh, you're stuck in the mud in a mountain.
We've all been there.
Doing all right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lumber truck coming down the mountain. I'm honking at it to show who.
Okay.
Asserting dominance.
I love the enthusiasm as a truck comes barreling down a mountain.
It's not barreling. It's just on the road.
Are you okay, Mr. Ambulance? Are you feeling it, Mr. Crafts?
I like it when the stoplights just like jump out of the ground sometimes.
The
there's
thing I'm
definitely
trying to
some
tow is
oblivion
currently
style physics.
vibrating.
Oh, my cat is killing.
Did you hook it as well, and not only winch it?
That's not a good sign.
Cars
Are the
happening.
front tires of the car like physically a couple feet off the ground, so it's like only the back tires of the car are being?
I think it's that, but only from the winch. There's also a hook. Where's the hook?
Hook
Can
is
I
like the
level up
gate
my
on the
strength?
back of the truck, and like you need so you need to winch it, and then you need to like pull it in so that the vehicle is like physically touching the back of yours, and then you interact with the hook, and yeah, then it'll just pop right onto the back of your vehicle.
Oh, weird.
I did my first 2 tow jobs without hooking, and it was just loosey goosey attached to the cable.
Illusory's out there hooking. You're
I'm
hooking,
out
Illusory?
hooking with my
Damn.
tow jobs, yeah.
With your
Oh,
toes.
no.
Wow,
Speaking
big
of
grippers.
Here we go.
Where's
What is a
Earl?
Jake brake?
There we go.
That is,
Totally over.
it's something to do with trucks.
Okay. Everything's
Well,
fine.
it's
Something to do with trucks.
Yeah, it's like they'll they're very loud.
Watch 10 gay people who have no idea how
10
cars
gay
work play a
people.
car.
Oh, it's the windy thing in the middle, in the back of the truck.
Everything's
where
fine.
We're going down the
There we
mountain.
go. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Wheels
Josh
working
would
now,
know if he was in the
baby.
room. He would be laughing at all of
Hey,
us.
Josh,
It's something to do with I know that like if you use it, it can be very loud. I think.
That's
I
what
want to
happens
say
when you
like
ask a random person in like AutoZone what a car part is.
I
Like,
want.
I don't know.
I'm gonna call
For a
up my
truck.
local AutoZone to get advice on how to play Motor Town.
You should.
I played Car Mechanic Simulator. I know how cars work now.
Oh,
I think it's something you would
I
use
said-
if you're going down hills for a long time. Maybe.
I
don't
think
know.
so. It's like the engine braking, but it's not engine braking. It's like a turbine in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
I
right.
don't know how to get my shifter to work.
But I don't want to brake. I think this feature doesn't matter because going downhill is the best because you're. Oh no! I'm scissor. Oh no!
I'm
being overtaken
scissors.
by. I'm scissor.
Can I put my car
my-
in drive so it doesn't roll backwards when I get out of it?
My trailer. is
You
overtaken.
hit space on the
A.
keyboard.
or A on the controller.
And the controller.
There we go. Okay.
Particularly, you like want to be holding it still while you get out, and it'll still be braking or whatever.
No, that puts it in park, not drive.
Oh, if you want,
You're trying to
if
put
you
it in-
want it to
oh,
be in drive,
drive.
you have to turn off your engine or turn on your engine. Do you know how to do that? I don't know the button for that.
You
It might be
just
up on the
accelerate.
D-pad. I play on keyboard because it's way easier.
Yeah.
Well, the engine's on, I can hear it, but it still rolls backwards, so it's like in neutral.
Yeah, so you can press accelerate. So the way that the game's like different modes work is
I'm
like
pushing the car from behind with my body.
oh,
That's neutral.
you're still trying to get it out of the mud.
Yes.
Oh no!
So caught. One fun fact: you can just summon your car.
But there's people in it.
That would be counterproductive.
And they're not helping.
Are you?
Were they
oh,
just
no.
hitchhikers?
And you're in the middle of nowhere by the coal
No,
place.
I was auto-taxiing.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think I'm getting like an inch of progress every time I like bottom out back into the mud and then push it forward
Get
again.
an inch of progress every time you bottom.
Yeah.
someone, you might need to call a tow truck. I think this is a perfect job for Keith.
I think that's expensive.
No, Keith can
No,
do it for
it's
free because he's your
Aren't
friend.
you
It
part
is
of his
a company,
company?
Yeah.
I joined your
You get
company
you
for
get
the
to-
free tow.
You get the slurper discount.
Yeah. Frequent slurpers.
I'm currently already towing an ambulance, but I can head down
Yeah,
there
they don't
after
really
this
need
ambulance is towed.
We'll see if I
Yeah,
can
an
push it out of the
ambulance-
mud by then.
If an ambulance is being towed.
I think you can also get the tow truck to teleport you onto the road via like the pause menu or whatever inside of the car.
Can I level up my strength so I'm better at pushing cars?
What is happening?
Oh God.
What do I need to be doing?
Okay. No.
Who's driving around?
No.
I
Okay.
hear kids saying no.
When I was in your situation yesterday, I just found a tow truck and then I rammed it really hard into the first truck, and
Ooh,
I
that's a good
fixed
idea.
it that way.
Can I steal cars?
So
That's
autopilot
your
will
strength level.
gladly make your car light on fire.
Yes.
I have
So
not
you
done
know
that yet.
So
That's
don't
upsetting.
don't trust autopilot in a tow truck.
What gear are you in when
I
that
don't
happened?
know.
Because I
It
did
was-
spend some time taxiing in comfort mode and I never had any problems.
Yeah, it is comedy genius making Keith play a card game. This is I'm so glad that I recommended this.
Know how to drive.
I know how to drive.
Okay.
My car has drive and park.
Oh,
That's how my-
okay.
That's interesting.
I don't.
Look, I bought my husband a car so I don't have to drive ever again.
Your
That's
car
the
can
deal.
reverse? Talking about driving is glass houses, Toaster.
I
I'll go to California.
I was
don't
able to
expect
drive.
anything.
I'm not even from California. What the
But
fuck?
you're in it.
I am in it.
Wait, what does that mean? Is that
surrender
you
all
don't have
ability to
cars where you're
drive.
from?
We get a lot of transplants in Austin, and let me tell you, every time I look up,
California drivers are fucking crazy. It's
Yeah.
like
No.
Oh,
The-
the motorcyclists were absolutely insane in California. That was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
well, like
I was
the fact that they
genuinely
can drive on the
surprised by
zipper
that.
and that's like legal for some reason.
yeah, no,
shit's-
it's
that
not.
shit's
They just
terrifying.
get
Oh,
away
what?
with it. No,
Yeah,
they're just
they just
fucking
do it.
crazy.
No,
Who's gonna
stop 'em,
My
a
boss
cop?
lied to me.
Yeah,
The,
motorcyclists are not supposed to split lanes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought when I went
I
to
mean,
when I visited
it
California,
depends, but-
my boss said that like they're allowed to do that.
It depends on where you
Because
are.
they acted
and,
like it.
The
Did
actual
he say
rules.
they or did he say I'm allowed to do it?
Well, after like 5 of them like zip past us on the zipper, like I'm like, oh, can y'all just do that here because I'm gonna hit somebody.
The two places
that's
that I
really
have lived with truly terrible drivers, California and Massachusetts.
Yes,
Those two
Massachusetts
drivers are
assholes.
just absolute dickheads.
Assholes.
Don't know how to drive at all. Utterly insane.
Yeah.
California is just like these people don't pay attention and will kill someone by accident.
So
That's
I
kinda
used
Austin,
the
too.
tow menu to tow me to nearest road, and it put me in the mud.
I don't know what these symbols
no.
mean.
You can choose the nearest road though.
Now you're
That's
Yeah.
what I did, and it put me back in the mud.
Now you're
There's mud on the road.
Interesting.
The road is mud. The entire
Select
road.
select a different nearest road.
This is your fate now. You are mud.
Yes. This is good. This is my home.
Hyena in the mud. It's cooling. Embrace the cooling mud. Yeah, in California, all of our roundabouts have memorials for all the people that have died at them.
The thing is
Is that why they
rounda-
turned them into roundabouts? Or
Well,
are
the-
people still dying at roundabouts?
No, they're dying
That
at
would be-
because of the roundabouts, because no one knows how to use a
No
roundabout.
fucking way. No, that's insane.
It's
No.
crazy because roundabouts are scientifically way fucking safer than
Safer,
any
yeah.
other
Yeah,
type.
yeah,
The
exactly.
problem is
So-
that, as I said, California drivers don't pay attention, so they drive straight through the roundabout. This happens.
They're not about the
constantly.
science.
This is
Oh my God.
incredible slander. Okay, first of all, those memorials exist everywhere. People
They
just
do.
die all the time in a car.
Not in
That's like
Portugal.
the most common thing here. Well, in the U.S.
People never die in Portugal. That's an American.
They're
If
very
you die in
different.
Portugal, they pick you up and take you to the next country.
Declare you dead
Declare
there.
you dead over there.
What are they,
No one has
Disneyland?
ever died in Portugal.
What the fuck?
Roundabouts are the thing with roundabouts though is that you do need to have like local level.
You need precedents for them, or people don't know how to use them.
What I really hate
Yeah,
is that
and
every
there's also-
roundabout here literally has a sign that explains roundabouts with a simple diagram. It's like, oh, you turn left if you're in the left lane, or right in the right lane, or go straight if you're in either. And
There
it's that,
have
and
been
it's-
poorly
that sign's
designed
facing
roundabouts,
every
too. There
direction.
are-
And all those roundabouts are
There
full of
are badly
accidents.
gate roundabouts as well. Those
Well,
do
yeah, but
exist,
how-
But
How do you fix that problem? Like, you have to train a bunch of new people how to use a thing they should have been using
I
400
don't-
years ago,
I
and you
feel
need
like
to train
don't.
new
That's
people.
the thing, though, because like I never had to like take a driver's ed or whatever. Like I never learned how to do fucking.
Yeah,
No,
because
I
they didn't
never-
exist.
Roundabouts wouldn't have. They
I
They
didn't
were
say I
never
didn't like
around.
roundabouts,
First time I
no.
Yeah.
encountered one, it was immediate like common sense then. But I guess you can't.
Yeah,
trust people
roundabouts
that
are
common sense.
Cannot.
I feel like they just. I feel
Common
like they need
sense
to be
doesn't
more
exist
common.
in America.
Should I
They're
be
trying.
concerned? This is the
But
first time
we
I've
can't
ever
get
loaded
them.
the game, and all of the cars are underground.
No, that's
Reload.
normal.
That's a good start.
Yeah, reload.
All right,
What's the
we've
difference
reached
between a
9
split
people.
and a range selector for gearbox?
I went in Dubai. There was a nightmare like 4-lane roundabout, and that thing was a fucking headache. Where you're like, I want to get out at the end of it. Oh, I need to go all the way inside and then all the way outside. Like, what a fucking
Oh, is that the
headache.
turbo roundabouts?
Yeah, but it's fine. It works. People
Yeah.
can do it. But it, like, if you showed that to an American, it's like a Victorian child in candy. They'd fucking die. They'd be
Oh,
like,
God.
huh? What do you mean? 4
How do I
lanes in a
brake?
roundabout?
Are you on controller or keyboard?
Keyboard right now.
Keyboard's
Oh.
gonna be space. Just use
Let's
space to
fucking
brake.
go, let's
That's like the
fucking
hard
go.
brake.
Space is like the
Is parking brake.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Wait, where
use
does
that.
it show-
To,
Oh,
Alright, it's just
so-
W. It's just W.
Yeah, so the thing is that when you create a vector of motion, so when you're going drive or reverse, you're locking yourself into that mode. So if you hit the opposite, you'll go to the next level. So if you're going forward and you hit reverse, you'll go into neutral. If you're in neutral and you hit reverse, you'll go into reverse, etc., etc.
I'm having to drive stick shift again. I love it. God, I wish this in my life again.
Did you get it to work?
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh god, I miss doing this. I don't like the stick shifter because like it's directly attached to my desk and it's not a very strong grip. Can I change this to miles per hour instead of kilometers?
Yes.
Because-
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
It's in the settings. It's not a
It's in
quick
settings,
thing.
yeah.
If you're a coward.
I am because I
Keith,
need to
change
like.
your settings.
No.
I live in America.
I get big
I'm
numbers.
driving a muscle car.
How can
is
you
that
handle big
gameplay?
numbers but low speed?
Gameplay,
That's
length unit, mile.
This little Christmas town in the mountains.
There is
really
no
cute.
there is no high speed option, Andrew. I'm
It is pretty
driving a
cool.
tow truck.
I think
I'm
that's,
just
that's
made-
a user
I'm just
issue.
made to suffer.
All right, cool.
I think Keith is in comfort mode right now. Yeah.
Oh no, I
posted
ran
the-
over the hitch.
I posted the full setup.
I'm in autopilot
in,
right now eating a banana.
general chat, and it looks it's a bit.
That's the same one that we have, I think.
It's a good one.
I don't know what
Yeah.
autopilot.
I don't know if we have a shifter for ours, or maybe we do. I mean, it's bruised. It's in a box.
Don't do that.
I don't have a shifter. No, it's got paddle shifters.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
I don't know how to use pedal shift the paddle shifters with this thing.
You probably
wait,
have to
I
map them to the like shift up, shift down.
I also probably have to set this to use manual. Like, yeah, no, I'm in neutral. That means brake. That means brake.
I keep being attacked by my cat.
Man, a single.
But I'd be
tow
concerned that my
takes
car only gets
incredibly
2 miles per gallon.
No, that's hella fuel efficient.
That's
that sounds
normal.
good. Yeah.
That's normal, yeah.
How do I put this in manual?
Maybe you need to buy a car that is manual.
Oh shit. Maybe.
There's a car dealership.
I don't like that. I don't like that when I'm stopped. It like says, "Okay, you're holding brake, so we're gonna go in reverse now."
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
gotta
need to
hold the
change.
parking brake.
You don't have to hold the parking brake. You can just it
The
toggles.
handbrake? Oh wait, I have the handbrake.
Oh,
set
really?
to
You can
one of the
toggle.
pedal
If you're
shifters.
like stopped, it toggled on for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say my bus is not like acknowledging this.
If you're moving with
It's just still
speed,
going.
yes, it's a toggle, but
Oh, okay.
Andrew, recruit brewing really quick.
Okay, hold on. I think
Getting some
I'm
brand
trying-
wars going on.
But right now,
Now we have 3 companies.
taking a
Delivery,
hitchhiker
what
somewhere.
happened?
oh hey, that's fun. My push to talk button is the accept bind by default.
Hell yeah.
that.
Andrew, are you doing something like with the corporation that's like shipping focused? Because I really want
real
to
quick.
get a bigger truck.
If you join my company, I have a free K truck.
Don't
you
give
can
in.
use.
We need 3
Perp
competing
is the
factions.
CEO of the corporation. It's not. He's a competitor.
The what's it called? I do have a bus and a K truck use for the company. So anybody that's in the company can use them and get the full amount of profit.
I am currently taxiing. I will be accruing funds for our empire this way.
Oh, I did it.
I do like a good accruing.
Bro, who left this bus on the side of the road? It's causing a traffic jam. Whose
I
bus is
wonder
that?
who.
Okay, it could have been me. It could have been me when I came
Who
up with
bus
that
is
shit.
this? Who left a bus?
Who bussy?
Uh-oh. Nope. Oh. Stop freaking out. Nope. 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 Nope.
I think you are
Nope.
freaking out. He's freaking out.
Keith, you're just acting so paranoid right now. You're making us all uncomfortable.
It's the
Yeah.
He's trying
You're
to
scaring the hose.
He's trying to get into the garage. He's having a little bit of trouble.
I was trying. Well, I
Big Mac
got
truck.
out of my vehicle, and the ambulance attached to it started freaking out immediately.
Oh.
It has detachment issues.
Why can't I?
Okay.
What is going on with this too?
Let's see. And that's the end of the tutorial. I have no more prompts. Not even a level goal. Damn.
Congratulations.
So it allows me to use my shifter, but also doesn't.
Nope.
So did you set the options? Because there's an option in the gameplay settings to
Says
have automatic shifting.
That's probably what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah.
Is there cruise control?
Yes.
There
Yes.
is. It's in the.
You can also have
autopilot.
autopilot.
Also, there's just a flipped truck here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
that was
accidents that
illusory.
just naturally happen sometimes.
No, it was illusory.
It's natural
Alright.
causes. No one knows how
I
this
mean-
happened.
Apparently,
No, I-
Colonels was there. He watched the whole thing.
I
my
saw
only,
it.
my,
I
my only
saw it.
towing mishap resulted in a stranger getting pushed into the ocean and drowning. I didn't. None of my vehicles flipped.
That wasn't
You
your fault.
just came after him like that.
Mm.
Catching strays, just
Oh,
walking down
auto
the street.
shift. Okay. There
And hard crash to desktop.
we go.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's the true early access experience.
Exception access violation. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the tip.
Alright, we're neutral. Go in the first gear. Alright,
I did
cool, there we
something
go.
memory
Actually-
unsafe.
The game has actually been rock solid for me.
Yeah, it's been great for me.
Yeah, I've not yet had a crash.
No, immediate
It
memory
is-
violation.
It is also an indie game, so very or
to drive
early
my
access
car
game, so it's
again.
very much
Yeah.
like,
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh
held
god.
together by luck and glue.
Where do we need to go? Let's go to
The middle of the night. It's 4:13 p.m. and I'm arriving at some farmhouse to deliver some cargo.
That's early morning, Kermit.
Yeah.
That's when farmers do.
Jesus, Keith, it's raining. Calm down.
It's an urgent drive. Oh god, I'm dying.
It's immediately.
Oh, it doesn't
That
need me
is-
to use my clutch. That's kind of weird.
Okay.
Oh well.
This is America. No, actually, this is.
No, this is Korea.
It's not a simulator, Dax. I don't think it's going to do the things you want it to.
It is.
But
It's,
I got all the stuff out.
It'll mostly roll your vehicle.
Like,
That's its
they
favorite
have a
simulation.
clutch, so I guess I can drift.
you can
Yes.
go into drift
There's
mode.
drift.
Yeah. There's drift.
Okay. But
Now
like,
I'm
I
trying to join,
don't
it
need
just
to.
says server does not exist.
Yeah,
Wait
wait,
for
wait,
the
you have to-
servers to
Yeah.
pop.
Oh, everyone's okay.
The game does have 3 different driving modes. that you
I
toggle
just tried
between.
again and it worked, so whatever.
Yeah, you have to wait for the population list to fill. It's
What are you driving, Dax?
The starter car.
Oh,
Hey
I
girl,
need
what are you
to-
driving?
if you're driving a truck, I was gonna ask if you wanted to try ramming a vehicle to flip it for me, but
I gotta
Oh.
figure out like.
Why do you keep wanting to flip things?
Dax,
'Cause,
please do violence on me.
because I can't pull a vehicle that's on its side. No, not my vehicle.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
I mean, I did it on purpose, but.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
My
airport.
good.
There's an Uber there. You know, being in a Discord call while you're trying to drive manual is not good.
That it almost sounds like you're not used to driving.
Just
manual
find push to
in real
talk to your
life.
clutch.
I haven't
What do you
been
mean
able
every-
to since 2021, and I miss
Every
it so
Uber
much.
driver I've had drive manual is always on the phone.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a good driver.
All right. Importantly, can I Grand Theft Auto hijack somebody, like carjack, and just take their?
I don't believe so.
Damn it!
Why not? I just picked up a random tow truck. Am I gonna get in trouble for that?
No,
There's nobody
No, it
being
means
hard.
carjack is like when you walk up to somebody, open their door, throw them
that,
onto the
yeah.
street, and steal their vehicle.
No, that doesn't happen in Korea.
Because in the GTA universe, nobody ever locks their car door.
That's not true.
Well,
they do. You
they
just break
do.
the window.
Yeah,
You could just- yeah.
They don't lock the car while they're in it.
Yeah.
it's a really nice feature
mean-
that modern cars have. Is that
Unless they're the
it locks up
FBI.
for
The
you.
FBI.
I lock
does-
my car when I'm in it.
Your car
Why?
probably does it automatically now.
Yeah.
Who's opening your car door while you're driving?
Who
You?
opening the car door
Carjackers.
while
I've
driving?
played GTA. I'm ready.
No window. How are you not seeing a carjacker coming? They have to come to your car in the middle of the road. That's kind of an
You'd be
odd thing.
surprised.
right?
They can come up behind you.
They can sneak up on you.
Or
In
why?
a car?
Cars have,
kinda
a,
like-
cars have a lot of
That's kind
blind
of like the
spots.
core
That's
part
like
of
90% of the
carjacking is that
problem.
You get caught off guard. Like they're
Clearly, you
not
didn't read my
announcing
server
their
message.
intentions beforehand.
You never have to be worried about carjacking surprises if you just always have your door locked.
So whoever
It's
designed
just
these roads,
good memory.
like, Jesus Christ, they're not built for rain. It's hydroplaning everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these cars are.
Yeah, there's
evil.
no drains
There is
either.
no drainage on these roads.
Yeah, no.
It's flat surfaces everywhere.
This
And-
feels exactly like driving through Vacaville yesterday.
I feel like the
Well,
mountain
Vacaville
roads
doesn't
are
have
6-inch
made
puddles on the
hard.
highway everywhere.
There's zero
Look, it's
friction on the
expensive
mountains.
to put drains in new places. It's better to just not do it
Just
and let
slope the
people
road.
die.
Just slope the road.
No.
I believe,
It's a
Andrew,
drain on the economy.
we have our first merger happening.
Yeah, we're having
Oh,
some
yeah.
restructuring over at the corporation. It's,
Oh my God,
some
you're a
difficult
murderer?
choices are being
I
made.
can't believe you've
but
given up on your long legacy.
I have the game set to miles, but it keeps giving me top speed notifications in
Where
kilometers.
am I? What is happening?
How dare they?
Well, thank you very much. Because it just understands if you're going fast.
Oh hey, my
We
employees
here
are
at
both over here.
the crankshafters are really excited to
Uh-huh.
carry the legacy of the corporation.
It
How's
sounds like
how's
monopolization.
this mess
and I'm not
going?
here for it.
Someone break the sake barrel.
Oh yeah, I was trying to tow that vehicle, but I think it was a little too heavy for this one. But I couldn't I can't flip
Oh,
it back
no.
over, so I'm giving up on that.
You have damaged your vehicle. Thank
That's
you
all right.
for telling me.
They can take it.
I don't know what any of these little symbols mean.
If we both
Okay,
try
so this
running into a
means-
vehicle, can we push it over, Keith?
I don't know.
Slurper
Try
Unity.
Get over here.
Gotta give this truck the triple slurp. Oh, you mean on
The
foot?
taxi physically cannot
Yeah.
go uphill in the mountains while it's raining.
We're not going to be able to get on the other side of the guardrail to flip this the right way. I'm like, nah, no, I don't think this is a thing.
I'm definitely gonna need to gas up here. in a
Why did I
minute.
agree
Oh,
to take a
no.
hitchhiker to a creepy
Wait a
lighthouse out
second.
in the
Wait a
middle of the
second.
ocean?
Hold on.
There is no
I
lighthouse.
forgot
there.
that this has its own winch because it's a flipped tow truck. So maybe I can attach the winch to something and just like, yeah,
Drag it.
Yes.
No way.
Now I'm playing with portals. Let's go.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
no.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm just gonna attach it to this tree on the other side of the road.
Oh,
Fuck
a
traffic.
car
Oop,
drove
there.
into your cable.
Okay, let's
That
just
should
get
have
on.
killed.
My
that-
car is
that honestly
broken
should have
in
killed you
5
on the
different ways
spot.
right now.
Let's try. If I put it up high on here, maybe that'll be what helps flip it around. Not a valid target. Why not? Why the fuck not?
What is this symbol? Okay, that must be.
Okay,
The
I mean, I don't think
garage.
this is gonna work, but whatever. We'll give it a shot.
It stopped raining and I still can't drive
Pick
uphill.
up winch controller. And let's winch in.
What'd you call me?
He's winching it.
He's winching it.
Winching.
Quit
He's winching. He's
I
winching.
can't believe the autopilot is so windy.
The fuck am I
No, not
watching?
windy.
Okay, so dumb question. How do I get used to my mouse so I can like scroll these things that pop up?
Hit tab, I believe, puts you in mouse
Aha,
mode.
aha.
I'm finally out of the mud.
Pole is gonna be a problem. I'm feeling.
It only cost me
Or your
$6,000.
solution. Oh, there it goes.
Talking about Keith's character and
caused irreparable damage.
No, this isn't. I need something like taller to attach it to, like a tree on the other side of the room.
Where's a garage? Let me just check my phone.
Can't you
while I'm
winch it with
driving.
your car?
Oh, that's not gonna flip it back upright though.
You can't winch it from the side
to
to pull it over?
You know what? I think that's good. Yeah.
Winch.
Let's see. Pick up my own winch hook this time.
Andrew, can you accept my request really quick? I'm trying to get a sense for
Alright.
how this company system works, like in terms
Yeah,
of buying cars, because I'm about to buy a additional truck.
Bus, don't you fucking dare. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Wait, how does it?
Okay.
There it is. Join the
experience of,
quest. Okay, accept.
of taking,
There we
Are
go.
now joined.
Done a
taking a
blockage.
ride with the
Okay.
illusory.
Let's see. When I say summon vehicle,
I don't like why is my vehicle
Okay.
doing the one that's moving?
Okay.
Do I not have it?
okay, I see the bus and the K truck. And how big is that one? 2 by 2 meters by 1.4.
Yeah, it's the medium K truck, I think. Or
Gotcha.
no,
Where's
it's
the
I think it's a
garage?
small K truck. Sorry, it's a smaller K truck.
Okay.
The
hold
medium.
on. Maybe
K
I'll
truck
get.
didn't
Maybe
find
I
yet.
gotta get some momentum.
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna buy a large one as well. because- I
Yeah,
don't
the
know-
small one is a death trap. Don't do it.
A death trap, you say, Colonel? Is that so? Or just
Yeah.
everywhere?
So how do
It's
companies?
the worst thing.
What do
You
companies
flip it.
do?
Make money.
Make money.
Well,
Like, how do you actually do anything
Well,
as one?
so that's the thing is that I'm interested in is I'm seeing all these places have contracts, and it seems like that is sort of a good co-op opportunity. Is like you can pick a thing and
Yeah.
say we want to get all of their contracts taken care
Oh
of.
no, they're both knocked over.
yep.
How do we
went
engage in
too hard.
regulatory capture?
You got to go directly to suppliers. If you go to the suppliers and you can pay them money to give you exclusive access to stuff.
Is this how tow trucks
Uh,
breed?
But more importantly, you can see when you go and do stuff, like if you get in a bus and you want to do a bus route, you can either choose to do it yourself and pay dividends to the company, or you can do it through the company and then you'll get a better like paycheck
Oh,
from
level
there.
30.
Based on your like if you're in the company, then you get a better payout.
So it does seem like the truck that I bought is just still like my truck. It's not the company's truck, but I would
Correct.
use it
So
for
if
company
you-
purposes.
So if you can use it for company purposes, but you can also do. I think if you go to the what is it, the control panel?
Well, I'm giving
you
up
go
on
to
this. I'm just gonna
company-
teleport out of here and. Oh yes, this random car just crashed into me. Okay, that's good.
Me.
Okay, look, there's all kinds
I'm
of stuff there now.
random.
Okay.
Oh, you
I
look at you. I didn't realize you stole another vehicle. Okay, that's great. Awesome. Okay, let me get this. Cut the winch cable.
Did
That
Kyle ever get out of the
clearly
mud?
didn't
Finally, yes. It only cost me
Oh,
6,000 gold.
I
It
had
cost
no
us
money.
50,000 to add a new vehicle slot.
You know what this game reminds me of? There was an RPG where you're like there was a tropical island, and you drove all
Far
over the
Cry?
place.
Lego Island.
Lego Island?
No, it was like Far Cry, but it
Same
was
hat.
older than Far Cry.
Just Cause?
Was it? No, it's older.
That's the
still.
one with
I
the
forget.
scorpion grappling blade.
Police and
No,
you.
it was like a proper RPG, and it wasn't very good.
Are they coming for your car blocking the road, or how's
Deadly
that
I don't know.
regulation one?
No.
I don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, it looks like you should have obeyed the traffic laws, Keith.
This is the PS1 game.
I don't currently
No, I
have
played it
a,
on PC.
a police icon.
Colonel's
Oh, I
never
have-
touched
I
a
have
video
one.
game
They're mad at
console
me.
before. If
Colonel
he
played
touches one,
Tropico.
he'll die instantly.
Oh no.
This is,
That'd be bad.
this is not true. I have a.
How do you know?
PlayStation
When,
5.
did you touch one?
Yay,
Oh,
that you
just find
got
me a
like
little
2
bit,
months
it doesn't matter.
ago!
Yeah, I haven't finished Bloodborne yet. I don't like it very much.
We can't go back to this.
That's the podcast
Okay, so
topic
how
for
do you
today.
how do you buy like?
We
a
already
new
did it.
car?
We already
How
did
do
that
you actually-
podcast topic last month. I feel like it's gonna be hard to knock this over because it's tied to the wall.
I can't.
And there.
Oh, it's
I wanna
still,
know
is it
why-
still hooked up to that?
It doesn't matter what vehicle. If I exceed 40 miles per hour, if I tap to turn, I just spin out.
Yep.
Make sure you're in comfort mode.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, I'm all into sport mode. You guys just need like better.
How? How am I supposed to do this?
The front
What are
page
you
is
stuck on,
getting
Colin?
very full.
Still getting out?
I'm
I think
I'm
you just
gonna
need
post
to...
a screenshot.
Okay.
What?
Oh, look at that beautiful car.
Physics.
40,000 for an R32.
I've been given an
Oh,
impossible task.
There's a Sylvia.
Are you in the mud again?
No, look at the Motortown Discord.
I think paying me $3,000 to deliver a crate of carrots is a little bit generous.
Ka, how did you?
Maybe it's a lot of
How did
carrots.
this happen?
I
Or
tried
look
to
at this
drive
amazing
across
car that I
this,
have.
hoping it would work. It did not.
Ka,
Oh my god!
they make roads
illusory.
for a reason.
Well-
Ka.
I actually need to hop off.
Oh.
now, so
Damn.
I will catch y'all later.
Damn.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later.
Have a good night. Thanks
I
for
might be
playing.
back on later if y'all are still going, but
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
catch you
yeah.
later. See ya.
Catch you later.
All right, so in chat, Ka is on a series of like mid-air rails as a car, and it's not working out.
It looks like a train bridge.
But also, Illusory just fucking rolled into space.
Yeah, that was
Is your car still
that was a little rough.
functioning?
It's yeah. I don't think I got damage too. Oh no. There's a bunch of things wrong with it now.
Go to nearest road just goes to a safe spot you were at recently.
Yeah,
Which means I
gonna-
just have to go into the same mud pits and train tracks.
I'm gonna
You can
teleport back to the house and just get the fuck out of here. I'm done
You
with this.
can. I thought
We
for
can drop
fix
off
it.
nearest road, you should be able to select like one of
No.
like 4 little
I'm gonna
spots.
fix it when I
Yes,
get
but they're
get
all
into the
spots
truck.
that are like 100, 200 meters back from where you've traveled.
Yeah.
Wait, are speed limits a thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happens if
But
I
only-
exceed them?
Only if
Call
there's
the
a cop
police.
nearby.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
Just like in real life, yeah. If there's no cop, no stop.
That is the rules.
Now
Can I run
that's
from the
now
police?
that is an American tradition. No cop, no stop. You keep
Oh
going.
my god.
Yes, you can easily outrun the police. I see them go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, as long as it's not raining, you're probably gonna be able to get away from
Well, it's raining.
it. Don't drive too fast.
All right, new hypothesis. Because I never got the strap cargo prompt to go away. Maybe that was screwing up like the bus mission in some way.
I don't think.
I think I was able to do
so.
it without dealing with that.
You can strap cargo. You have to do it in the menu when you accept the cargo.
You can also just
Interesting,
go
okay.
into your quest log and just delete the strap cargo objective.
Actually have an item that like you can hold called like a cargo strap, and then you
Yeah.
walk up to it to your trailer, and then you can do whatever. It doesn't have to be through a menu.
But the only way I was able to get the objective to disappear was when I was accepting
Oh.
cargo.
I see.
Yeah, I clicked
You,
it. And
you
then
can just delete the objective from your quest log.
Andrew, look at this car. That is amazing.
Your pup car.
Yeah.
Ow! I just finally figured out how to get a trailer to attach.
Are you
to the
copying my pup
hubcap.
car?
He did.
No.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry.
There's so many
Well, I-
cars, and you took mine?
No, well, the painting is the same, but it's.
Uh-huh.
Why do the quest markers floating in the sky reflect off the wet road?
Change it. Sorry.
Because they're real. They're diegetic.
Exactly.
It's from the Wacky Wavy Inflatable Arb Tube Man Company.
But what? You don't see those?
Oh, I'm going off the road. Oh, I'm going off the road. I'm
icons?
going off the road. I still have a 3-star
Everyone else
comfort
can see
rating.
them.
Keith, what are you driving and why does it look like a Waymo?
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
It was the only. It was like the only okay car at the
It
first
looks
car dealership.
just like a Waymo.
Don't know what a Waymo is.
It's an
It's-
auto driving car.
the auto driving cars in San Francisco.
Oh, the ones that just sit in a parking lot and honk
Yes.
at each other forever.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know the future.
Exactly.
Can't
We,
wait.
s- we say this, and I'm not here for self-driving cars, but I will say every time we've been to San Francisco in recent memory, there have been a ton of Waymos going around, and we haven't seen any accidents.
Yeah, they
so.
do. That's fine.
I don't trust them.
I don't
wouldn't-
trust them. I'm not
yeah.
gonna ride in it, but
I'm just saying, it's San
You're fine with them being
Francisco
on the road.
isn't an apocalyptic wasteland the way that you would think when someone says self-driving cars.
No, I'm more worried about Teslas than like the Waymos.
Oh my god,
same.
I made it
Oh.
across that bridge.
Car?
Holy shit! That should be an achievement.
It is.
Cross a railroad track bridge.
It's
with a
objectively an
car.
achievement.
Why is my damn door open?
All right, when can my autism awaken and I can drive a train around?
Yeah.
3 years from now,
Make a
when they add
contract.
that.
I can put l'ouvrage on my car. French.
Uh-huh. Proud of you.
Yeah. I love it when you can put French on your car.
Exactly.
Oh, I should have gone to a gas station.
I think one of my favorite parts about this game is turning on autopilot and while I have a passenger in my car and then taking out my phone and playing RuneScape.
How do I turn on autopilot?
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
So you can make
Wow.
you can make
5
progress in
keyboard.
2 games that you're barely playing.
Yes. Press 5 on the keyboard twice.
Okay, I have more than one objective. How does it know which one it's going to?
It will go to the first one. It will prioritize any job you are doing as well.
Well, I wonder if it's going to navigate me to a taxi or navigate me to strapped cargo.
Probably, I don't know, check your map. Which direction is it bringing you?
They're the same direction, so we'll find out.
I hope
Okay.
this taxi gig takes me towards a gas station.
Thank you very much.
I don't understand the point of renting vehicles. Because like you can just go to, like you could rent like, you know, a flatbed truck from the car dealership, or I could just steal one.
Role playing.
Yeah.
Can
Right,
you
like, I
steal
don't know.
them, or does stealing them just count as renting in this game?
It just counts as renting.
Probably counts as
That's what
renting.
I figured. Yeah, I think when
It
you just
Yeah.
when you grab a random vehicle, I think it counts as renting.
All right, how do I turn off autopilot? 'Cause it's going off road.
Press 5 again.
It doesn't show the
Andrew, let's race.
the red minute
What?
counter.
I'm in
though.
a bus with
Yeah.
13 people. I'm not racing anything.
I'm in a taxi.
Andrew's
with
so
me.
responsible.
I have a job. What do you
Yeah.
mean? I run a company.
We're all working.
Okay, so it appears
Meanwhile,
as though
your
the parking
your
brake
employee
turns
is
off
sitting here
when you get
honking
out of
at
the
me
car.
in a taxi cab. Get this guy under
Yeah.
fucking control.
I hired him to
It-
do that.
It shouldn't turn off when you get out of the car. I set mine all the time and then get
Well,
out.
I got out and kept
He's
rolling.
doing donuts in the intersection. Jesus.
Yeah, his job is just to be the highest level player and terrorize you.
He's also doing it in front of a cop station, which is really impressive. I would love
Yeah.
to do donuts in front of the police
I'm a
station.
taxi driver.
It's a
This is,
professional.
this is legal.
Please
What
love
does that
donuts.
mean?
It would go over well.
I didn't mean to crash against you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean again. Sorry. I promise.
What? What is this?
Oh,
This is corporate harassment.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get fancy cars in there. Yeah.
My car is pretty fancy. It's a Skyline.
My headlights don't work.
Yeah, look in there. You'll see some real fancy cars.
Oh, they're a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, you got to work a job, and then you can afford that $140,000 car.
Not
Or
too
the
much. My car's
$400,000
like
one.
500. 500 thing. Can you do anything with your car? Like, can you do jobs with your car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put a taxi thingy
Like
on
what?
it and then taxi with it.
You can make it a bus. You can make it a taxi.
Okay, how do you start? Like,
You
a
can also
taxi
do
job?
all of the shipping jobs with your
When
car.
you have the taxi license and you put the taxi sign on your car, it will just say X taxi, and then you can press X to open the taxi menu.
Oh, I haven't done that.
Yeah, you have to buy it. It's expensive.
I don't.
It's not very expensive.
It's 10,000.
It's the price of
I can afford it.
1.5 of most jobs you can do.
Sure, that's expensive.
Where do you buy?
Time
Where do you buy? it?
at the mechanic.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
just put your car in the mechanic shop. Yep.
I've yet to visit a mechanic shop or have any car worked on.
Uh-huh.
You have
You
never
just keep-
repaired one of your cars?
Fuck no.
No, he
I just,
keeps
I was-
leaving them in the road.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah.
I
Usually
bought the
we'll-
one vehicle at the
we'll
start,
spend the
and then
entire
I've
session
been
not
stealing-
playing the game.
and
Maybe on a
stealing
mission.
other vehicles.
The autopilot keeps rolling through stop signs, and it's gonna get me arrested.
Yeah,
It's exciting.
it's a little wild.
Admittedly, I've never
Meanwhile,
stopped at a stop
Purpose
sign in this game
killing it.
either. Maybe I
I
trained
don't
it.
like that the camera is positioned in such a way that I cannot see the trailer I'm carrying, and I know there's going to be some point where I turn around and it's like, it's gone. Like,
You should be.
You
should be
can
able to
you can change the
yeah.
camera, and it can
Once.
zoom out.
oh.
Change the camera once.
okay.
Yeah.
You can even edit your position in first person if you want to edit that. It's cool.
Yeah, I might have flipped
Edit
my
your position. That is
delivery
cool.
truck. God damn it. And I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. God, I hope there's like a...
motorcycle dealer.
So you say parts. There is a part. Is it etc.? It is etc. I never clicked.
Yeah.
It said LSD for me.
It does have LSD if you want some, but most of it is like you can get bus licenses, you can get taxi licenses.
The irony of a flipped tow truck causing this massive traffic jam.
That is.
Is it
not-
the same
that-
flip?
that is
Oh, I
irony.
know it's for somewhere else. I thought it was the same fucking tow truck from earlier. The
I
one
mean,
Illus-
you're right there, Keith.
Oh yeah, no, I think this is the one that Illusory like broke physics against. That tow truck has had a terrible day.
Okay, at least
Yeah,
there's like
yeah.
one car there. There were like 7 of them backed up there a second ago.
All right, I'm driving a taxi.
All
now.
right, lads, fill her up.
This thing is like once the rear goes, this is like a 911. It's like awesome
What?
control.
All I heard is this is like 911.
This is my personal
No, that's a
911.
car.
Yeah.
That's a car. It's a rear engine car.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, that's what the feds like you to think.
You heard, Colonel. This is my 911.
Yeah.
No, this is like the line. I don't.
Okay, I don't think you should be allowed to spawn hitchhikers right in front of bus stops. I'm getting real fucking tired of this shit. This
Not
happens
bad,
so
dude.
consistently.
No- oh
Krampus.
god, a
This
brony
road
car.
made of-
No, that's cool.
It's like a 10-degree incline, and I can't get up it.
All right, how dangerous is it for me to go pee while on autopilot?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine
yeah,
unless
it's
you
fine.
get a sign of mountain massacre like I did.
What are you driving?
The default taxi.
That's wild.
It can't get up a 5-degree incline.
On autopilot.
Ah, yeah, this decal that has the Twitch logo and then says "Hey, pussy" on your car.
Create a company.
I'm looking at the workshop appearances you can get for your car.
Yeah, one of the missions is you have to create a company.
Well, I'm not.
That
gonna
was
do
why
that.
I had perforation, and that's
I-
now just deactivated on the server.
The
I would
pussy
just
taxi.
I would never.
All right, now we're talking.
The thing that is interesting is this was like called out in a video, and I did buy it on my own account. Like cars have different comfort ratings, and there's actually a 5-star one by Pyeongchun Fishing Village. That's like just it basically gives you double the taxi reward for any job you take.
Perp is
Damn.
just
That's
fucking
wild.
metagaming hard. It's
I
gonna
want a big
optimize.
truck.
Oh, wait a minute. The taxi has better grip on the road when it's going backwards.
What?
I might be
Oh,
able to
it's
do
better
this.
in reverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're figuring out
Interesting.
all the secrets.
I can go backwards up the slippery mountain.
Wait, is it a rear wheel drive car?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Honestly, I think strapping the cargo is overrated.
Okay.
That's correct.
Uh huh. You just
Sound like my
caused
dad.
several deaths.
It's very funny that Colonel is the one to say correct when literally the first thing I encountered yesterday was driving down the street, seeing a fucking orange massacre just spilled all over the road with multiple flipped cars.
Oh yeah.
The Orange Massacre.
Just there were just fucking crates of oranges everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah. That's what happened.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, what killed me wasn't really the oranges flying away. It was more the car not being in a position where I could. Well, I didn't know about roadside services. That was my problem.
The Orange Massacre.
The orange, yeah.
So I'm like going up and down this half pipe across a bridge to build speed, but now I need to do it in reverse each time.
That's exciting.
All this for what? What are you trying to do? Just
I
like,
don't
get
know.
one guy to the other side of the mountain?
No, there's 2 of them.
Oh, sorry, Perp.
This must be their honeymoon.
I came back and the autopilot's going 70, and it's terrifying.
What do you do with the motorcycle?
Perp, no! Oh my god.
I don't think my car is necessarily very comfortable.
There's a
I
turn
got
at
so
the end of this
close.
road you could have just taken to get back onto that road.
Oh, I got so close to getting out of this half pipe, and then it started raining.
Rain is actually good for comfort because the
Is
car
this-
doesn't grip as much, so people
Is this
don't
game
get
just here
jumped.
to ruin your life?
Yes, specifically.
Do you
Alright,
can you
I'm
use
gonna wait.
motorcycles for pizza deliveries or just mopeds?
Yes.
If they have a little,
If
thing,
yeah, there's a place to put it.
No,
How do
I'm not in the
we-
car. Stop driving.
You've unlocked pizza delivery. I really want to unlock that.
Oh, cars in the lake.
I don't know how to unlock it, but I assume I could just go up to
Again.
the pizza place.
Just like
I went up to the pizza place and there was no way to accept jobs from it. But I know it's in the game.
Required cargo space type flatbed and box.
So yeah, oh yeah, you probably have to buy a moped and then put a pizza box on it.
How do we... Toaster, you
Right.
figured out how to get roadside service, right?
Yeah, press R.
Okay.
Oh,
is
you hit
this
tab.
hard?
There's also a button in there.
car is so much easier.
This fucking moped noise. Got it.
Are there electric mopeds?
I could legitimately like play this for a very long time just while like watching YouTube videos. Like it's just so peaceful to just like drive around, listen to the radio, right?
It would appear that you cannot summon roadside assistance if you are in a lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say your car is probably toast.
You can summon your car back out of the lake.
How do I do that?
You
Go
have
to a
be-
parking
Go to a
spot.
parking spot. Yeah.
I'm in the mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
My-
teleport to
It's
Andrew's house.
a
on the
long
map.
term goal.
Oh yeah, you can teleport back to Andrew's house if you like find the if you remember where that is on the map. Do you need me to screenshot it?
I have no idea.
Okay, so
let's
open
screenshot
your
it.
map, and then there's like an area.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, and then you can just teleport to.
And
his
then across the street, you'll see a parking lot. Just go there and summon your car.
That was a nightmare. There was like 8 mud spots that were unavoidable that you can't get through. Then I got across the fucking train tracks. Then I was going backwards up the
Have you
half
considered
pipe.
staying on the road, Kyle?
It was the road. It was a mountain road.
You should
There are
stay in the
mountain roads
safe,
like that, yeah.
the safe reaches of town.
I was just AFK accepting taxis.
Mm-hmm. I'm at a truck dealership. Is there any trucks we need?
We don't have a tow truck.
Oh my
And
God.
It seems like
I don't like the autopilot going 75 in the rain.
yeah, it's really
75
ballsy.
miles an hour? That is quite a lot.
There's a. How do we buy that tow truck? That's a nice looking tow truck. Holy.
Okay, I found a little tiny, what looks like airplane truck. This thing looks fucking weird. What is?
Oh yeah, I talked about it yesterday.
What is
it's
this weird
weird.
little truck? What is this thing?
It looks like a freaking tank destroyer.
It looks like the Mako from Mass Effect.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a
Oh.
better comparison.
Wait, how do I turn on my turn signal? The autopilot
Uh,
didn't be able to do.
1 or 2.
D-pad. Oh. Keyboard. Never mind.
I see.
Using keyboard with this is insane.
It, I promise you, works so much better than controller. Also because all of the keys are mapped on the keyboard and they are not on the controller.
Oh, that's why you keep asking.
Yeah. Alright.
Man. 150 for an RV? What would I do with an RV?
Dude, house party. We could hang.
I know, right?
House party.
Alright, so we need a tow truck. The truck store that I went to does not sell tow trucks.
There is one by me, I think, that sells tow trucks.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
am
just
I?
looking for different vehicle types in general.
Yeah. There was like I guess a tow company by where I was. There was also
Yeah.
trying to think. I can't remember where there's another dealership that has a bunch of work cars.
Oh, there's yeah. If you go, I'm not sure how to explain it, but in the opposite direction of the fancy.
You're
I
right.
should have
Yeah.
Okay.
bought a house at some point. That would have been helpful.
That was my fault.
Uh-huh.
My
Yeah, I want to
radiator's
buy a
busted.
house in the opposite town on this
Yeah,
island.
it's a long ass drive. For how much money?
Yeah, the going from Andrew's house, going the opposite direction from the fancy car dealership. There's like a crappy looking car dealership place.
Yeah.
I need.
Man, having such a small.
Oh my god, why is this so confusing? Trying to put decals in your car makes me want to die.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I
People
lost.
can do some cool stuff, and I'm like, how do you do that?
Well, if you're creative and work with the limitations of the engine rather than against it.
No, it's just the controls are really
okay.
bad.
Colonel's just lighting you up right now, Andrew.
Apparently.
I didn't mean to. I was actually, but I wasn't ready for it when I started doing it. Surprised myself.
There we go. Get
Just
outta
don't suck,
here.
and you'll make
Get
something
on
that looks
outta
good.
here.
Yeah.
Have you considered not being shit?
Get good at this game, piece of shit. Quote 2025 illusory wall.
Hell yeah.
I'm literally almost level 20. Y'all just need to get on my level.
It is true.
20.
Literally. That's
But Colonel has
That's
been
it.
doing nothing but fucking racing, basically. The
I
whole
was gonna
time.
say, aren't you just driving the same car over and over? Like, I'm 27 on
no,
buses.
I've been doing a bunch of things. just
Your
doing it-
overall
I-
level is not any of your individual levels.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's not based on your current highest one or anything. Because, yeah, my handful of deliveries quickly outpaced my actual stated level.
Yeah. Wait, did I do that right? Or is this on the backside? Where the hell? This is awful.
Okay.
I don't want to go to a real airport. Why do I want to go to a virtual airport?
I want to test something
Uh,
really quick. So let's see.
Oh, it's upstairs. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I hate this.
I'm gonna leave
How do they-
Kill it.
the session, and I'm gonna go into single player really quick.
It's crazy they made an airport just as awful as real life.
Wait,
Okay,
can you
so I gotta
actually
go-
drive the airplanes?
No, but you can drive around the airport, and it has like 2 layers, and it doesn't explain to you on the GPS which layer you need to be on. So it's a very nice, comfortable
realistic.
reminder. Yeah.
I do not know what car things are.
Oh, I busted my car so hard.
Every time I go to the
Hey,
shop,
someone-
I am basically just clicking on random things.
Okay, this is $80,000 if I want to buy this land. Okay. I'm just wondering if I buy a house in single player, does it take it to?
That I don't know.
Yeah.
I imagine
what
that's
happens
why
if
it's not in
there's
multiplayer.
conflicts?
Exactly.
It does or doesn't?
Dunno.
I can buy wheel spacers.
Yeah.
This car is gonna
You
be
can-
spanced.
You can lower like the back wheels and then keep the front wheels higher, and you can have it dragging at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But at what
get
cost?
some stance up in this bit. In this,
Dragon one.
Well, your bumper, but you can just buy a new bumper. It's worth it to look cool. Why did that break?
Let's go,
I didn't write it
shitty
in
moped. I'm gonna
By the
beat
way,
that
Andrew, this is
pizza
a pretty
boy.
cool yellow flatbed you have.
Thank you. It is,
That's a
it's
grandpa
really decked out.
Have you figured out the implication of what I just said?
Yeah,
He's
but did
towing
you
it
look
away.
at... You're towing it for what?
No, I'm not towing it, but I did steal
Oh.
It was
I,
only
yeah,
one
I know you. I know you're using it because I'm getting a cut of all the missions you do.
it. There we go.
Thought you're getting one over on him. Just making money for the enemy. I gotta turn this game down.
I got
more. This is
the
annoying
I got a paycheck and it
motorcycle
was
to
like
listen to.
illusory paid you X amount of money. I was like, oh, I guess he's using my cake
Andrew,
truck.
now you need to go into the
Like-
company menu and turn up the profit share to 85%.
Oh fuck! I'm ditching this vehicle in the ocean if that happens.
No. My insurance.
Oh, I'm running out of fuel. This is
Actually,
not great.
I do think I have the car set up on a pretty decent profit share. I think it's pretty low.
It's like 21%, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if it goes any higher, even more.
The goal is more just to provide a lot of easy, like, non-rental fee
That's for
cars.
garbage trucks. Dude, the scooter
think
does not like
the-
going backwards.
No, it does not. No, you just want to keep. You just
Cooler?
want to
I
do a
would
loop
imagine
on
not.
it. Yeah.
Trying to figure
Santa,
out how to get
what
a
are you
pizza
doing over
job.
here? You could, if you take your moped to like any fast food place, they'll just ask you to deliver food for them.
Yeah, you just need the thing is you need to have the pizza box on the back of the moped in order to carry stuff.
Yeah.
Or not pizza box, but like a container.
Looks like I specifically need to go inside and get the order for inside.
Correct. You need to
Yeah.
go in. They'll give it to you, and then you need to put it onto your car and strap it down. Please strap it down.
There's a song about that.
Brian had the experience of pizzas exploding when you don't strap them down.
Pizza time pizza.
How do I
like
put
Spider-Man
my pizza in
2.
the pizza box?
How do you flip a
Interact
trailer.
box.
That was weirdly difficult. Yeah, I don't think I need to strap down my pizza boxes because I have a pizza box.
Yeah.
Okay.
I made a custom pizza delivery scooter.
Oh, that's nice.
Not the Italian flag.
Yeah, if you get a pizza box that has the Italian flag on it, that's the one pizza box.
Ew, it's Italian pizza? That's not good at pizza.
Doesn't mean it's Italian, it just
Oh,
means it's pizza.
man.
What? No. No. Okay, sure, whatever.
What if pizza?
We invented pizza.
I'm not getting
They
pizza,
invented
just ate.
shit pizza.
Oh,
I didn't just eat. What?
fell over.
What?
I ate like
As one
45 minutes ago. That's a long time.
I'm so good at pizza. God damn it. So, scooters are hard, they fall over.
I shred the pepperoni and everything.
How dare you insult my people? Have you ever had an Italian pizza? It's
Did they
garbage.
really just charge that
Like-
person $378 for pizza delivery?
Yeah.
For
This is
an
really
Italian
good
pizza? That's that
yeah,
sounds right.
It's Korean ruples.
That was just the delivery fee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
does
that's a good-
Korea
that's a
use
generous
small
tip.
denomination like yen?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Is it UN?
Won? No, that's Chinese.
One. Yeah. UN is Chinese.
Well, that also means that you're then like buying a truck for like $80.
Wait, where's my stuff?
I think this is just
Wait,
Playmobil money. Like I think
Well-
it's Roblox dollars.
Whoa.
Because I don't know how to put a kickstand down.
Probably turn off your engine and then put the parking brake on.
Don't see a kickstand. This car, this bike loves to fall over.
Is there like a, if you stand perfectly still and do the parking brake, does it put it down? Actually, you're on controller, so it might just be a keyboard that's not mapped to the controller.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to put pizza in your thing?
Because of live-in physics.
I need a level 50
I open the interaction
drive.
menu and then there's just
Kidding me?
500 cargo spots. And I'm like, which cargo spot? It's so weird. I spend most of the time limit of each job just trying to put my pizza in the moped.
Oh, that's
Ah,
not ideal.
real delivery driver woes.
It just won't let you like target the box at the back of the moped in any real way. And for some reason when I click on the moped, it's like seat, drive, and then like 10 options that all say cargo. And I'm like, which one's real? They seem to all be fake. They don't do anything when I click on them. They just close the menu over and over again. Oh, this is not a road. Uh-oh.
You make more money delivering warehouse goods. Yeah, but my soul doesn't feel good about it. I don't want to help capitalism. I want to move people around so they can be the ones doing capitalism. I don't want the guilt. They can have it. I hope that they suffer from it. I just want to drive a little bus. Have fun. Look at these people.
I love that everyone in this session doesn't understand how buses work, but Andrew's the bus maestro.
I love it.
I
Buses are great.
passed the mission. None of you guys did.
Andrew, have you ever even ridden on a bus before?
Yes. I
it
had to ride
short?
on a lot of them in... Wow. No, they wouldn't let me on there. They said I was too stupid for it.
Oh,
I couldn't figure out how to get on. No, I rode a lot of buses in Europe because I'm not gonna buy a
Because it's
car.
Europe.
Also, they didn't really want me driving, which was weird. They're like, "Oh, American? Are you sure you want to drive a car?" And I was like, "Yeah. Why wouldn't I?" So I took the bus just to be.
they have learned
nice
from
for
past
them.
experience.
I
Yeah.
did. Now, the only thing I had trouble with was like in Prague they have like a little public transit in the middle of the road, like it's a train that's in the middle. But I couldn't figure out how to buy it. Yeah, the tram. I couldn't figure out how to buy a ticket,
We literally
so I just
have-
got on it.
Hold on.
I have
Vehicle
never been
owner
on a tram.
shared.
I've never been on a
You're damn
tram in
hot.
San Francisco.
I mean, we've got it here in SAC.
Oh, the light rail? I've never been on the light rail either, but the light rail does have
Okay.
the machines outside that you could easily purchase from,
Okay.
but this place didn't have any ticket system. So it's just like, oh, you didn't know? You have to go on the website and buy a ticket. I was like, no, I didn't know that. I'm not from here. I'm just riding this train for free. Fuck off. Like, well, what do you... If you don't make it easy, I'm not going to figure it out. I am
just be a
American. Please
criminal.
give me some... I mean, it's fine. It's not like I wouldn't pay, but I'm not... How would I pay? I don't have a... I don't have that I don't have that knowledge.
Apple Pay.
Yeah. Apple Pay? I don't know if they took Apple Pay.
I liked how
Hey,
easy
whoa.
Bart made it for the Clipper cards, because now you just kind of like vaguely wave your phone in the direction of the turnstile, and it charges you.
Oh, I've never done
that's
that.
cool.
I did the old school where it's like a literal ticket.
You
That
have
was
to
the
set
only
it
time I've
up,
ridden BART.
but I mean, you have to set it up, but it even works when your
Okay.
phone's turned off somehow.
Okay, that's less good. I don't like that. How do they know that? How would they? How do they know that? How do they know I went? Wait a second.
What is their secret?
When you say that, my first thought is, okay, well, how do I break that? How do I legally get away with not paying money on that thing?
What forbidden knowledge have they unlocked?
Just don't
Yeah.
put your phone in front of the little scan your phone here thing.
Well,
the
that's not
gate's
gonna
not
let me
open.
on then. Yeah, I'm
Andrew's
saying, how do I
trying to
trick it?
reinvent jumping the turnstile.
Yeah. I want to do it, but digitally. I don't want to have to physically jump the turnstile. I just want to use my phone to jump the turnstile.
Kids these days won't even jump the turnstile. They just wanna
Have
do
you
it on
seen
their
what
phone.
happens when you jump a turnstile? They start shooting. I'm not
To be
doing that.
fair, Bart keeps replacing the turnstiles to make them harder to jump, although they're not doing a very good job of it.
Wait, what does that mean? Do they just get bigger? Just bigger and bigger
Yeah,
turnstiles?
they get like bigger and taller, and they made it so that like people used to be able to, put their hands to either side of it and use it as leverage to jump up. So they started putting like spikes there.
Oh.
Spikes? Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Colonel?
break them.
Okay.
This all feels extreme.
Jesus. Seeing like a cab just barreling down the street.
Honking.
Every time I deliver a pizza, it's the same redheaded guy.
He really likes pizza.
He really likes the
He,
delivery.
he keeps moving houses to pretend this is normal.
No, he's a serial killer. That's his calling card. He orders a pizza to the house after he kills people.
Why do you think
Oh,
he's
damn.
a redhead? He's just rubbing the pizza on his head.
It's just marinara sauce in his hair. Oh god.
There
Well, you won't have to worry about your hair for long, I guess. That's a nice part of that.
What are you doing over there, Perp?
Oh my god.
Is it
If
freaking
you
out?
could see what just happened on my screen. Yeah, that was insane. I'm having trouble understanding how like the truck commissions work because it's like it let me load up 10 things of corn and then I came to the place and they only took 6. And now I
But you have
got
to go back. I think you have to wait. I think you have to like stand there and wait for them to slowly take more off of your car.
If you're
Well,
also
if you work for our company, you can drive the bad dragon pizza delivery scooter.
Oh hell yeah.
What? What does that mean?
There's a, there's a, you don't. I mean, there's a with a thing.
I haven't done any like moped.
You ran it
pizza deliveries
over.
yet, so.
oh,
oh god, you can open up like other players' workshop
hoisted by my own
builds
petard.
and look at
Yes.
their insane creations.
Yep,
Why
yep.
does this
Oh, that's
moped
cool.
have 45 lights on it?
Why wouldn't it? That's the real.
Nobody will
Sometimes
get
it
on
gets
my
dark,
bus.
sister. Yeah, that the bus.
It is very hard to see at night, so I could see the light fests being, paying off.
Why won't they get on my bus?
Okay.
You know what if there's airplanes, I think delivering pizza with the airplane might be very profitable because you could, it's as the
Every
crow
time I
flies.
encounter
I
purple,
missed a call. I'm gonna BRB.
Yeah.
I'm going to let the autopilot take me to where I'm trying to go, and if that creates any problems, I'll find out when I get back.
every
You
time
say
I
that
encounter,
as I
every time I
fly
encounter
past.
Perp, he assaults me.
Got a
Doing some
reputation
real
to hold.
It's like
trucker
some kind
rocket
of
science here.
fucked up praxis
So,
going on. He just
I
spots me and
do
runs me
like-
over.
I really wish I could just fucking push a tractor or the trailer hitch.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
Okay, can I?
Oh,
drive
there's like
you?
100 people at this bus stop.
20. Fuck.
but none that wants to go.
Question: what do I want my final drive ratio to be?
As
Higher.
honestly
Okay.
as low as possible.
As low as possible.
Yeah,
What?
because that basically limits your top speed, but it increases your acceleration. So it's better for you get better out
Yeah.
of less
Yeah,
power.
Okay, I see. So that's why when I installed a 4 on a scooter, I could only go 3 miles an hour.
That would do it.
Oh.
I feel like I need to look up a guide on how to do each vehicle.
Well, we're gonna
Yeah.
learn real life skills from this game.
No.
Okay. No,
Okay.
I tried. We all tried.
In real life.
Keith won't learn any real life skills from this game.
Toy
That's not,
factory. How
no, he just doesn't
delightful.
consider them a skill. That's different.
Oh. Is that what it is? Keith just doesn't
He'll
consider
learn.
driving a
That's
skill.
that's not a skill.
I thought there was like a restaurant. Here we go.
Is this like a regular? This is a tow truck dealership. Okay. Oh shit. Set waypoint.
I have the best taxi client ever. She
Yeah.
pays a lot. She pays a lot.
Okay.
She doesn't care about comfort. She just wants to get there fast.
So Crazy Taxi.
Yeah.
She's just like, fuck me up, I beg you.
I'm gonna set that to autopilot.
It's a shame I have to fuck up the car in the process, but them's a break.
I'll be
What?
right back.
Yeah, because I keep crashing. I see a shortcut. Go down the mountain.
Why won't anybody get in my bus?
Because we're doing too good of a job driving taxis.
Buses feel like a prank.
No, what? How? Okay, I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, everyone has had trouble with it. I even succeeded eventually, and it was still like, what the fuck? What am I doing? What is this?
It was working for me. It just takes too long. So I skipped the
very
quest because
slow.
I was like, I don't
Yeah.
want to have to do this loop 27 times.
I do agree it's very slow. That's true.
Oh no, I'm being assaulted by my cat again.
Normal.
Normal.
I wonder what is the
Look
best
at
way
this
to increase my
shitty bang bang ass car.
raw drive experience. Probably hitchhikers, right?
Just driving. Just pick a car and tell it to drive you to the other side of the island and autopilot.
That's what I'd been doing, but I'm pretty sure you get extra experience for doing hitchhikers.
Oh, then hitchhikers. Do hitchhikers.
Yeah.
I don't like to pick up strangers unless they're on a bus.
Got it. I just want to get my drive level up really high so that I can buy a motorcycle.
What's
I'm gonna
the drive level requirement for motorcycle?
20 and 50 were the two that I could find.
That is very high.
Are you already 50 at mopeds, at like two wheels?
No.
Oh.
I want to get, you need a level of 50 to buy them.
Wait, an overall level of 50, yeah.
How do you get contracts?
Oh, it said driving specifically.
Oh,
Like the little wheel symbol. My wheel symbol is at 10.
Oh.
I haven't looked at my skills at all.
Okay. You could just go to the main menu and look
Player list. Let's see. Colonel RPG, your drive level is 21, Colonel.
Wow.
Your truck level is
Oh.
39.
Wow, that is...
And your taxi is 15.
God,
Yep.
So yeah, those big truck journeys that I made today and yesterday,
They help a
they
lot,
paid
yeah.
off. Yeah.
I want to try the thing where you like kind of pick a location and try to really cater to that one, but I have no idea how you like intelligently go about doing that because it seems like you just get like a weird random assortment of.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you get a truck route.
So from my understanding,
Get in a
is
truck and then press X usually.
it's relatively common for you to get.
I mean, like
a
for your
delivery.
company.
It's
You're
relatively
just-
common. Go ahead.
While you're on company property, like while you're in a company car, it should just make all things that you do truck things.
Well, because you can automate
for the-
things.
At some point, Andrew, if you could go to like any place that has a truck location and then get a contract, because I cannot do that for the company.
Sorry, you want a truck route?
Like specifically a contract because those make a lot more money for the trucking stuff.
Well, like a contract though is it's not just one thing. It's like a quota. So it's like
Right.
deliver 700 oranges. You still need to take orange delivering jobs.
Sure, but I'm just saying,
Okay,
like now I've got a truck and a trailer hitch that can hold 10 things. I think I could
Oh,
not figure those
gotcha.
out.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a tow truck right now. Once I buy that tow truck, then I will look for some contracts that we can set up. Stop notifying me I have a company. I'm aware. I've been in the menu like 7 times. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll do an easier option. Here you go, Purple. Bless you.
Thank you.
How about
Super flashlight.
how about you go do that?
I haven't used them.
That'd be
You go
awesome.
find
Yeah,
a
I just need
contract.
permission to do it, so that works as
Yeah.
well.
You have enough driving experience that I trust that you can, you know what you're doing in this
I'm a
game.
level 18 trucker. Nothing like Colonel
Even
here,
better.
but
I got us a kitted out moped for pizza deliveries if we want to, or food deliveries, I should say, if we end up wanting to do that.
Hell
so are
yeah.
you thinking about like a particular location, like the pizza place was that you were saying?
I'm doing the sashimi, but
Okay.
All right, I'm coming up to the tow truck place now. Yeah. Turn off
Big
autopilot. It's
burger.
mine now.
Oh, you can buy the ability to turn businesses into fast travel spots.
Oh, it's not.
If you
Oh,
It's all in the contract menu.
Yeah. If you get like a contract to do a lot of jobs for like logging or a rare resource, you could just set an area, which is nice. Doink. I don't need this car. I need fuck 90K. Are you kidding me? I might as well break your bones. I think it was okay.
90K is a lot of money.
Where did I
Not
leave
really.
off? And why is the car? what
90k is
happening
pretty cheap. I have.
here? Wait, no, he
you
made it
can
back.
get like a tuned out car for that money.
Yeah, or I can get an actual professional tow truck.
To tow the tuned out car that you crashed in the hills.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll rent it for right now, and then I'm just gonna do a job and earn the money. Come here.
Andrew's cut was
am-
way too steep. I'm gonna have to get my own truck.
I'm very
Damn,
confused
you lost a customer, Andrew.
about the sashimi.
21% is way too steep. That's less than.
Is that like the one where you have
Zach's.
to deliver live fish like under
Yeah.
a time limit?
Yes. All right, that's fine. I'm not gonna.
I think it might be you need a really big. I'm gonna try that with my truck because that was. I think I just found it's a really big box and like a small truck cannot even fit a single one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I noticed, and I noticed as well that some deliveries recommend like 4x4 drive and things.
Oh hell yeah, I got high beams.
Yeah, you can turn on high beams.
I remember, yeah, Pyeongchang Fishing Village had some of those. I would be interested to try those now.
You're paying attention to the names.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Perp's fucking Steam profile, and it's gonna be like 2,000 hours played in a week.
That and Factorio.
It's definitely with the Steam Deck. It's very tempting to just kind of like.
Oh, that's great. I thought about getting a Steam Deck, but I
That's
don't know
how
if I
time
will.
works.
But
Okay, so this pizza place isn't real. That's why I can't do anything here. Is because it's not real. It's not a building I can go inside.
This is yeah, actually this is a great airplane kind of game.
I thought I saw in that video that you could like buy trucks and then have them automatically do a route.
Yeah, you could get AI to drive them for you.
It seems like it's the point of having a bunch of trucks in your company is that they are working on them automatically.
Like when you're single player, you can still have
but I
people do that.
can't-
That would be pretty huge.
Yeah, but I can't figure out how to actually do it.
That's a good question. Let's see.
'Cause that's what I'm
How-
actually. That's what I'm
you-
trying to research.
Okay, that one's already
think-
in use.
I think you might have to assign a route to it. Like, I'm gonna assign a route,
Yeah,
and
how
then
about the
can
main
I
roads? I
get
don't
an
need a
AI?
cargo
Yeah.
strap.
So now that I've assigned a route, an AI is doing it for me.
Hell yeah.
I can't
Oh.
believe I've already been laid off. I've already.
I know that.
You've
The
been
AI
replaced by
takeover.
AI. Yeah, exactly.
No, don't worry. I did this for the bus. So
Oh,
that is
that's
actually.
heavenly.
Yeah.
yeah. So now the
That's
bus is just
so
gonna
smart.
generate. Yeah, it's just gonna generate passive income, which is great because no one likes the bus, so I don't have to worry about people taking the bus.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, so yeah, Keith, if you just go into vehicles, click on the 3 dots, and then go to assign route under truck or bus, you can tell the AI what to fucking do.
Yeah,
And
but
then,
under
then
truck
it will
there's
do
no
those jobs.
results.
You have to create one probably. So
Or
you
you have to buy
go
one,
back, go back, and then go to truck route, and then create a truck route, and then you can and then I think you can assign that route to the truck. Shit, what was I doing?
I am
Oh, yeah.
understanding. My brain is awakening to this video game. Oh, I got hit by a car.
That sounds about right. Cars don't care about you. They'll just do their thing. They care about
How
me.
am I
though.
supposed to? How am I supposed to pull this out?
Debatable.
They just don't care
Alright.
about you.
Hitchhikers, where are you at? Okay, so the one downside to putting a taxi thing on your car is that it turns your car into a taxi even when you're driving it not for taxi jobs.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So every time you ever get into it, you get the taxi notification,
Yes.
unless you switch to not accepting. Although even if you're not accepting passengers, that still brings the whole menu up every time.
I'm fine with that. It's the experience that I'm looking for. So I'm gonna go to the mechanic and remove it from my car, but I already bought it, so it's not like a
you
waste
can
of
just
money.
uninstall it for free. 342 kph.
Okay.
Who's going 342 kph? Are you guys doing?
No,
Popera?
probably someone who's racing on a different server.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
why is this still giving me
Oranges.
taxi experience?
How do you even get this out?
Okay, I had to leave my car and then get back in.
Is that even
Perfect.
possible? It's stuck in a tree, like literally in a tree.
I can't say I haven't been there.
Let's look for some hitchhikers. Let's see what we can
Well,
do.
I can probably say I haven't been in that tree.
What the hell?
I guess you just have to like memorize a bunch of information from other screens and then try to go into the truck route menu and figure out what the best route is.
It might help if you have a contract already too.
Because like I can't see anything. I don't even know if it'll actually do anything when it does the route, or if it'll just like drive back and forth doing nothing.
Hmm.
Corn box at resident. Oh, so it's not even like a. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this.
The AI bus driving or truck driving.
I'm trying to automate deliveries, and it's incomprehensible.
Andrew,
thought
walk
we
him through
skipped
the
Vectoria
exact
this
steps,
week.
one
Well,
piece
he
at a
doesn't.
time.
He's never done it either.
Andrew just did it.
No, he automated a bus. And
Okay.
he did that
I
by
see
just clicking
Andrew
on a list.
crashed in a field right now. Okay, he's towing someone.
When you click on the bus menu, it literally just shows you a list of options, and then you just go. Trucks, incomprehensible. Absolute nightmare menu. No idea how to do it.
Just like Satisfactory.
All right, give me a second, and I will try and do a.
Why
Truck route.
are hitchhikers not spawning all of a sudden?
We killed them all. For the ritual.
Oh,
I'm just very confused. Let's see.
very authentic.
No passengers. Vehicle info.
Hello, are there any wrecks nearby?
I'm on my way.
Can you like create your own business by just like like if I just flipped a random car for you, like can you get paid towing that back somewhere?
Probably, yeah.
But I guess would it come out of my money? Like would it count as a
Yes.
tow for me?
We
Probably.
call that vertical integration.
Yeah, it would not be doing profit like you think it would be.
Yeah, I figured, but that'd be really
There we
funny.
go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just saw a pedestrian get run over brutally by it. That wasn't even one of you driving. Wow.
You could, I mean, so technically you could cause a lot of accidents and use that to create a bunch of roadside opportunities.
Just need to build an absolute battle bot with a cow catcher on it.
Yeah, just find like a car, deck it out with a lot of defense, and just ram other cars.
There's a lady halfway in the ground.
That's
Normal.
That's pretty
Hey,
common.
I delivered.
Yeah.
I delivered. The voice
Like that
is so.
X-Files episode where there's like a lizard in a rock.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to her.
Oh, I like
Okay.
that one episode.
That one episode.
With the lizard
Okay,
in the rock. It's one of
please.
my favorites. It's early as well.
Please don't.
I
be a
actually can't
dumb mission
remember
I
much
can't do.
about the episode off the top of my head other than that scene right now. But
I like every
What the
episode of the X Files, so I mean,
it's been I'm definitely due for a rewatch because it's been forever since I've seen. I look at yeah.
I want to
I don't think
rewatch
I've seen it since
X-Files
it's gone off the
again.
air.
I want to rewatch Buffy.
Oh my god, I love Buffy so much.
I don't think I've ever seen Buffy start to finish.
I've never seen Buffy.
Nah, I've seen chunks of it like when it was airing, but yeah, I didn't keep up.
Yeah.
I've probably seen like I saw a good number of episodes, but I've probably seen less than half.
I don't think I
probably.
finished it in full because I fell off while I was watching it and Angel because it's like one of those
Yeah,
shows.
yeah, I remember I did watch a bit of Angel when that came out.
Angel's really great. It's a really good show, but I didn't finish it. But
I love David Barney.
Yep, I don't think I'm gonna figure this out.
So, I when I lived in Philly, I had this. I worked at this video rental store. Had this customer who was like this old gay barber.
So
he
long,
was just
gay
an
barber.
incredible character. And no, he talked about how like, oh, I used to do David Boreanaz's hair. He was so nice. And, like he was like he would always talk up David
Oh.
Boreanaz being awesome.
This
I
hitchhiker wanted to
tightrope
be
walk?
dropped in the middle of
No.
a field. And he's
too.
sitting in the front seat of my car, so absolute sociopath serial killer.
He wants to be closer to the corn. What
Let's
is
just
this
deliver some
traffic jam?
boxes.
30. Oh, it's a limo. No, I don't.
Oh, there's an overturned truck. Okay, that's why.
Yep. It's always the same truck too. From the illusory incident.
I didn't. I'm pretty sure I left my car off the road, so
From the illusion.
it's not my fault. I pushed that other flip tow truck into a bad spot.
Uh huh. That's how causality works.
Well, is it your fault or is it not?
Nah.
Whoa.
I do appreciate that the taxi license costs more than the car.
Yeah.
That's realistic.
Not my car. My car's expensive.
At a certain point, it could be pretty easy to just buy a taxi instead of get the license. So you have two, you get a whole extra car by doing that. That's the benefit.
Yeah. I think it's better to repurpose your original car into a taxi just because you can then set it as passive income.
Yeah, but you want to. The thing is that regular drive experience is more important than all of the other experience types. So if you set your car as a taxi, you need to buy a separate car for drive experience.
True. Buy a nice car.
Yeah.
Make that the
sure.
justified
fine.
reason.
I own
Convert
like
your
4
old
cars
car into a
already.
Taxi. Wow.
That's why I'd love to be automating any of them, but I cannot figure it out.
I cannot push this car. Okay.
No, come on.
So comfort passengers don't care if you go at crazy speeds as long as you don't turn sharply.
Yeah.
Correct.
You need to keep the little dot in the center of the screen or whatever.
Oh,
it.
that's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if
it.
you don't keep it in the center of the screen, it's all right.
They'll survive.
Unless you put them in the lake like I did. Put them in the lake out in the mountains.
It is recommended that you don't
that you
murder
were
your
driving?
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
They can't leave you a one. They can't leave you a 1-star review if they never make it out.
They live
what
down
do you
there
think?
now. With the mer people. Raising families.
That's where the
Oh, that's
Yamato
nice.
come from.
They're full of
At least
eggs.
they have families. Oh.
Cop just drove
Okay,
into
well.
me. It was-
I feel like I gotta be contributing better. Let's see. What can I do? Trailer tuning shop called.
Contributing to
Car
what?
Dealer. Our money making.
We have a money making?
No, Andrew and I and Perp do because we're hardworking young men.
Oh.
And Brew. Wait, Brew's here too.
He got up. He's doing something.
Oh, okay.
I figured I saw him just like sitting in the middle of the road. I'm like, oh, something came up.
I think our company has still never made $1 because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I'm.
You can automate truck routes. It would definitely be worth it for this raw fish contract I took. I think realism at Topaz, if you're going to take a contract, you have to make sure you've got a truck that's capable of, like, you need to like see where that kind of supply comes from by checking on the map. You also need to make sure you've got the right kind of truck to.
Carry
Yeah,
the supplies.
okay, I need to cancel this. We don't have a live fish tanker. It's literally, it's not a matter of size. It's an entirely unique type of truck that you have to get from fuck knows where.
Probably Gosan truck dealership.
I'm confused. There's so many places to get so many different kinds of vehicles.
Yeah. I feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, this game's super early access and, like, who knows how it will develop. But I definitely feel like we're coming in on the ground floor of a game that in 10 years is gonna literally be people's lives. You know what I mean?
This
It'll
is
be the next
Roblox.
Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah. This has like extreme like BeamNG Drive vibes going for
Yeah,
it.
BeamNG
to me.
Drive. That's a great game. So what you're saying is we're gonna all be super famous YouTubers.
We're gonna become
Going to
content
be.
creators for Motortown.
Oh.
I don't think I have any Motor Town dissected in me.
Oh no.
As much as I'm enjoying it. This will not be that game for me. Let's see.
You don't think you want to make a video about what determines the spawn rate of Krampuses?
Oh god, that would be fun.
I haven't seen a Krampus today.
I saw one.
I haven't.
Just in front of me.
I saw one and his very existence was mocking me because last time I drove through one and nothing happened. It never reacted. It never gave me the Krampus kill.
Rainbow
so
Bridge.
it was being glitchy. And then this time I saw one when I was in the middle of nowhere after having flipped a vehicle, so I had nothing to run it over with.
I think you need to hit it at a certain speed.
Yeah, you have to be
Krampus.
going quick.
I mean, the one that didn't work for me, like I backed up down the road and like drove quickly through it, and nothing still happened.
Weird.
I saw him it looked like he was in a walking animation, but he wasn't going anywhere. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I think my car has a desert bus bias.
I wish you could turn off traction.
Like it's slowly leaning to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, these things in the middle of the road, they don't break your car. Oh, they do
This
break
took
your car.
so fucking long. I am never doing tow trucks again. This takes so fucking long to do anything.
Yep.
I had to push a car off a roof. Like, I'm not doing this every day. What the fuck, man? I thought I was just picking up cars that flipped
That
on the side of the
requires a
road. I didn't realize I was
specialist.
doing like a fucking...
What do you mean you pushed it off a roof?
It was on a roof. They said they needed their car towed. I showed up. It's on the roof. Okay. Andrew's on a roof pushing cars off. Like,
Well,
I feel like,
to be
I feel like
to be
Illusory did
sincere-
this somehow.
To be clear, they're not wrong. They did need their car towed.
they did, but I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to be like,
But have you
Were you
considered
focusing
I
on-
don't wanna?
yeah, like it's too much work. I just wanted to go and pick up cars that people forgot to pay for. I didn't want to like do actual work.
You're looking for the repo man job.
Isn't that what a tow truck does?
No.
When is a tow truck ever helping people? That's
Most
like the
of
rarest part.
time.
This game should add Repo Man quests.
Yeah.
You can be a
Yeah.
cop, so I mean,
I guess
There
that's
we
what.
go. thieving from indebted people. I mean, it's a job description.
Yeah. Don't lose the car.
This is such
in
a
an
long
accident.
drive.
There we go.
I barely made a profit on account of all the crashes I had. Car is so tilted.
What did you do?
I crashed.
Why are
I
you
was
level
flying through the
24?
air. Because isn't that normal?
No.
He's just driving car. Are you not driving car?
I'm the next highest level, I think. I can't tell because I can't scroll down this list on the side of the screen.
You are 15. That's the second highest I see.
I have no idea how to quickly gain car experience because I've been driving literally all over the fucking place, and I'm level 11.
Yeah, I'm just too jacked.
I don't know. I drove my default car very fast in essentially a really long circle, and that was enough to get me
Mm-hmm.
pretty much to 15. So I don't know. Can you go to the racetrack? Does the racetrack like increase?
Maybe.
There is
Right now-
racing as a separate level.
I am getting my car tuned so that I can put the taxi back on it, and I'm just
Oh.
gonna give up on that, and I'm gonna taxi the shit out of my car for a while to make a lot of money.
3. Bro, that was not worth the money. Are you shitting me? Get away from me. I don't
I
ever want
truly
to
underestimated just how long this drive was gonna be.
I think I'm on the
I
same
think
drive as you.
I'm just like out here on like the fucking Windows screen, Windows 98
Yeah.
Millennium Me start screen.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I lost money doing that.
Windows XP, that's what it was, I think.
All right, who is the longest? A 24-kilometer drive? We're fucking doing it.
Yeah, those two actually pay off quite well.
One day, someone will buy a house.
The radio station's playing fucking Nexpo's YouTube channel opening theme. This is very weird.
Because it's all stock music.
I don't know if it's stock music. I think it's just like EDM, dance music that he has the rights to use.
Oh, wait a minute, the comfort pips. I was always thinking, oh, I'm a 2 comfort. This is fine. No, I'm a 0 comfort.
Yes.
The file size of the game is really
Krampus.
small. I'm wondering if it's actually getting internet radio and
didn't work.
not
I'll try again.
on file.
It
You
is.
summoned
It's
Krampus
internet
on my
radio.
screen
You
by
can-
saying Krampus.
You can summon, so if you go into the pause menu, the escape menu, and then go to radio, you can select the soundtrack or internet radio, and you can just choose the radio station you want to listen to.
Oh my god, does the Furry Broadcasting Corporation still exist?
I'm too young to know what that is. But the internet radio stations are kind of weird because like some of them I think are Korean stations and they just are offline when we were playing.
It's like they just don't air at night.
Yeah, they just like aren't airing.
It's not night.
Well, you try to listen to some of them and they just go blank. There's no sound coming out of it. Oh my god, there's a flipped over garbage truck in the center of the road.
Garbage day.
That's something that we could
Garbage day.
Andrew. Buy a garbage truck.
Ooh. Okay. How much and where?
I don't know.
How fast do you have to drive to kill Krampus? This is pissing me off.
I don't
How
think it's
slow are you
that
going?
fast. Like
Maybe
I
your
think it's just
internet
above
is just
25.
wrong about where he is.
Oh no, I'm crashing.
I just drove through him going like, is 50 kilometers not enough?
Did
No,
you go like
that's definitely
straight through
more
him, or
than
did
enough.
you kind of clip him because he's definitely got a
Right
little
here. I'm
bit.
gonna
Of...
get him straight through the dead center of my vehicle here, spot on.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
going
run
64
him
kilometers
over.
per hour. Yeah,
Yeah, I run him over with the bus all the time, going less than like 35.
yeah.
So,
no,
Maybe
it's
the weight
no
of the
way.
car.
Maybe
No,
he's just not
no.
appearing for you because your ping is really high. So he's actually like 3 ticks ahead of where you think he is.
I think so.
That's what I was
should
wondering,
drive,
yeah,
like-
is if it's just bugged out.
So I am getting general driving levels in a taxi.
Okay.
So if I keep doing donuts in the road near him, maybe I'll eventually hit him.
Yeah. You'll know that you hit him when it says ghost hunted and then he splatters over your windshield.
No.
And there's a number.
Every time I get a
This-
gasoline can, I use it by accident.
What is that?
Why?
Okay. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at the route. Like, how do you set truck routes?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's incomprehensible.
There's like a game feature request thing you could fill out. I should put Krampus dating sim.
Yeah.
Don't tempt this dev. He might add a dating sim to this game.
Look,
So
it
you
works
just-
for Fear and Hunger.
That would be fucking cool as
Yeah,
hell.
that's how you get the next layer in for what this game has become.
Oh no, this goes off-road. Why do I keep picking up people that want to go off-road?
Gotta get an off-road comfortable vehicle. Yeah, I forgot that if you take the delivery that has you going all the way out to the farm, the return trip has a delivery that's worth like 50 grand. The question is how to automate that with a truck.
I kind of want this game to... If you took this game and smashed it together with Project Zomboid, I might like it.
Oh,
There's
I
just
see.
zombies
my
mixed
God.
in and permadeath.
Like, that could be a situation.
Like, it's not a zombie apocalypse, it's post-zombie apocalypse, where they're around still, but just a nuisance.
Sure.
But you have,
I just
Zombie
mean-
as a weather effect.
you have 50
I-
more stats that you have to level up also.
I just mean this game with survival, any sort of survival mechanics could be really fun.
I wish I had to eat.
Yeah, I want to have to go to the grocery store and afford food.
Don't you have? I thought we did.
Toaster's like, what is this, a
Can you not give them
100-hour
ideas?
grind tedium game? What if it had permadeath?
If it had permadeath, that would be great. I would love that. That would be 100% stream bait, the video game.
Okay, so I'm checking. I think I figured out how trucks work. Let me see what it does. I'm gonna see if the AI does anything.
People finally got in my bus, but they're standing up in the seats.
Yep.
Yeah, they do that.
And their
Is that
heads are
not how
just
you
sticking
go
through
in
the
a
roof.
bus?
Or is it a Bad Dragons bus?
What?
The Bad Dragon Party Bus.
Yeah.
The Bad
my
Dragon
God.
Bang Bus.
Fuck yeah, dude.
No.
What's going on here?
Next stop.
Hey,
Hangout.
are you having technical difficulties parking the bus? Is that what's happening?
Look, it's not fitting, okay? Accidentally ordered the XL.
What is?
Oh, no.
What? Is it because you're in the space? What's going on here?
Even the AI.
You,
doesn't know how to
you
do a
okay,
bus.
Andrew?
I'm looking. No, this is my bus right here. I'm watching the AI not park, and I'm trying to figure out like what they're doing.
Oh,
They're
the
just
AI.
sitting here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now.
Can you get
I'm
in and
trying
drive
to
it?
See. I might have to.
That's also
Yeah,
hideous, by the way. Those colors.
Try putting them on
Thank
the
you.
middle of the road because the autopilot seems to function better on the road.
I don't think I could push a bus.
You probably can.
Oh, Kaz
Is the truck
far,
working?
far out. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh my god, there's
I'm
finally
watching
road again.
Parking.
You're like out in like
now.
some like desert like oil field? Like what
Yeah.
is going on?
He's on
I don't
the
know,
road
Taxi
again.
wanted to ride here.
That's where
Holy shit.
I'm going down there too.
I've
Say
never
it
gone
correctly,
south of the
it's
farms,
cock,
really.
Not cop.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh yeah, cock. My bad.
Uh-huh.
What?
The cock delivery.
What's the how do you pronounce what?
The Kaz name is cock normally. But in game, he had to go for there's four. Your name has to be at least 4 characters long, so he
Yes.
has to add another character.
Is why I keep
Cock.
getting kicked off MMOs, because they won't let me have 3-letter names.
That would do it.
Like the first
I'll do
time that
that.
happened, they randomly reassigned my name to Opa Oni. I'm like, Grandpa Demon, I'm saving that.
For later.
Ooh, that reminds me.
Of a Grandpa Oni?
No, well, you said
Hey,
Oni.
Brew, do you want to knock me off the road here? If you you don't have to say no, you've got passengers. You're good.
Oh yeah, I'm full. I am full.
Give them a memorable day.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that I have passengers in the front seat too.
No
They,
boundaries.
they'd have the best view.
The truck
How you
isn't
doing up here?
anything. Or at least it's not picking up any boxes.
This is the I think the physics engine is actually pretty decent. It's obviously not on the same level as BeamNG or anything.
To differ, I've been wrestling with this fucking trailer hitch for the last hour. This is a fucking time vampire. Don't ever get a trailer hitch. It's the worst.
Time vampire.
Anytime
What is
you
this weird
turn a corner just a little too fast, it suddenly like flips on its side and you cannot get it back up.
Oh yeah.
I did that, abandoned it, and came back, and it had slowly vibrated onto its feet again.
I said,
That's great.
why is there an airport tug going down the road?
Yeah, they can do what they want with it.
now I have race car brakes. I'll be able to take all these comfort passengers. Oh, Illusory is running. You should have. Hi, Illusory.
Hello.
Wonder what this taxi fare was worth 23,000.
Oh, I see how you make these routes. Okay, now I get it.
How did one of you flip a garbage truck?
So go here.
Just not everyone of
maybe
us.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
sometimes the
wasn't-
NPCs just do that.
Okay. Now that makes sense. Okay, Keith. So the way that you do this is when you how are you stuck? I'm gonna break your legs. How are you stuck? You're right here. I can see that you're not stuck. Get on the road.
Sounds great.
I swear. So the way that you do it is when you go into the truck route. So let's see, company, select, truck route. You click add, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna look at any of the warehouses. So if you see the warehouse icon, you look and it tells you what they supply, and then you're gonna want to look at any of the other businesses and see what they're demanding. So they'll say like, I want live fish. So you gotta find a warehouse that supplies live fish. You click on the warehouse first, then the place where you want it to drop off at, and then it will just keep going in that route like that. You can make it, bigger where you can say like, hey, go pick up 5 boxes and then 2 pieces of fish and deliver it to these places. But that's the
Oh
Do you-
no, this is
Essential.
so,
Do you manually
so
tell it to
dangerous.
drop certain things off at certain spots or something? Like, how does it know what to do?
Well, when it drives up, wherever it drove to will pick up the thing. So just make sure that if you're going to have it drive to, say, a place that wants fish, you have already picked up the fish. So you want to put it in the order that you want it to go in. So, like, go to the warehouse first, then go to the fish store, then drop off the fish, then drop off the warehouse stuff.
I nailed the Krampus.
To what?
Everyone's getting in that on that Krampus action. It's not fair.
That Krampusy. 46 miles per hour was fine for me.
I have $30 to my name.
That is crazy, dude. Why do I have to pay for both of this shit? How did both of you get locked in? These AI are killing me. Alright.
I gotta figure out how to
This
automate this
can't be
because
right.
this is a lucrative trip, but it will kill me if I keep doing it.
What was it that you were doing?
I just drive all the way out to the farm and back, and
I was
The
trying
way-
that now for deliveries.
the way in is like 15,000, but the way back is like 50,000. And that's pretty nice, but it's a very long route to do over and over again.
One thing I realized, there was a burger joint where the contracts were actually you would spend a set amount of money for a fixed amount of time to be able to use it as a fast travel point. That seems like it would basically like, eliminate one half of a trip.
But do
I
you
like-
take your cargo with you when you fast travel?
I mean, like after you do the delivery, you warp back and then get more.
Okay.
Oh
I just
yeah,
realized-
you would.
I just
do the
realized that
most
we chose our
favorable.
start time based on Bird, and then he never showed up.
Well, it was also based on me a little.
No.
Okay. It wasn't actually. You're right.
Yeah, what happened? Wait, where is Bird?
He just didn't.
Is he getting another mouth transplant?
Did he forgot?
That would not be pleasant. 100 new top speed. Let's go.
We'll take his
Colonel, I
mouth
swear to God,
off.
I have 9 passengers. If you hit me,
I saw you going so slowly. I figured there was something up.
Yeah, human cargo.
I am such a dangerous driver. It's unbelievable.
Where am I going? Okay, I see.
Oh, Illusory's catching back up. I was gonna say that you already passed Illusory in level.
So can we drive the airplanes?
No.
Oh,
You can do whatever you want.
I don't think that's true.
Brake. God damn it! Took off the road. Okay. Well. Why does braking have to be in like real life, where like it takes time to stop? That's not right.
Yeah. Why can't I simply do a kickflip whenever I want?
Oh, it just crashed that person. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
this,
Santa
is
wants
the-
to dri-
this is such an annoying drive. The fact that I come all the way back from the farm to then do the fucking...
I'm doing the
Uh,
farm for the first time.
doing
and
the
I was like, "Yup,
relaxing-
this is a
I'm
while
all,
to
I'm
get
all
up
the
there."
way back on with my 50 grand drive, and that, it sends you up the fucking relaxing drive meme road.
Wait, relaxing drive meme road? What is that?
Remember the jump scare
Crazy.
from like the 10th 2000s?
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
That might
I know you
predate
get-
some people.
Yeah,
Not-
yeah,
no.
that's not the one.
This
That's
is like
albino black sheep.
this is
era.
a lobby of people that are exclusively older than me, except Toaster, basically.
That's right. We don't have Halix in here anymore.
There's a variety of people that are younger than me, but this group specifically, no.
Am I older than you?
I think I forget.
Okay, let's see how
Everybody,
that goes
quick,
now.
dox yourselves.
I think I am, but not
That's,
by
I
much.
don't think that's how doxing works.
I'm eternally
Hey.
young.
It's true.
Another
Okay.
Krampus mocking me again.
I'm understanding how the insane supply chain screenshot I took factors into things now. So I took the contract to deliver 10 water bottle pellets. But oh, oops, the water bottle factory only has 5. So you need to supply the water bottle factory with those things that it needs to up its stock.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
no!
What's the deal with the satanic goat people?
Run him over.
Yeah, it's
Krampus.
Krampus.
Hit him.
That's Krampus. You gotta hit him.
Hit him with your car.
He likes it.
He does like it.
I see a random abandoned perp vehicle.
Ghost hunted. Total 1.
Man,
The
I would
higher
go
the
on
number,
ghost hunting.
Killed.
The higher the number, the better Krampus is.
Oh right, this is the delivery to Santa. That's why it's so profitable. I forgot
I'm
this
gonna
is the
see
Santa
if-
trip.
I wonder
That's
if
how
we
my
have
Krampus
AI.
hunting is going. Every time I try running them over.
I've killed
Oh, I have a
6 so
passenger
far.
that sounds like a GPS thing.
Okay. Well, let's see how this is going.
Here's a question: Do
make
you
sure-
actually see Krampus walking around at all?
I just
Ever?
saw him stock still.
I see him always standing in one spot.
Yeah,
Okay, standing in one spot. Okay.
I see him walking around.
I feel like he walks, yeah.
What?
He sometimes does a little like goofy walks. He's mostly it's that he's like immediately in the middle of the road for you to
50
hit.
grand.
Yeah. Okay, so far this, I think I'm right about the truck thing, because it looks like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Now the problem becomes what, how do I take advantage of that place getting what it needs?
So I ended up at the oil refinery at the bottom left of the desert.
Wait a second. That seems really bad. I'm going to be the guy that's deciding how much supply every store has and then being the guy who delivers those supplies to the other demand? Like
That's vertical integration, son.
That's like
good for you.
that is like awful levels of monopoly. I get to control the entirety of an economy. I don't like that.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
why we all needed to have different. This is why we needed multiple companies so we could compete. But we still want to. We still want to win. We
the
need
only
to take all the
competition I'm having
contracts.
is a buyout competition. I'm buying you all out.
I love that. We should do that. We should buy the other company.
I
That
can't
would
be
love
bought.
it.
Driving a taxi around.
Actually can't be bought.
Then we'll just crush you with market conditions.
That's
Also
true. They will
impossible.
do that.
I'm gonna make another company to fight your company until you surrender, and then I will buy your company.
My company is better than your company.
That does sound feasible.
My company's dad could beat up your company's dad.
Oh shit.
Isn't that just you and me?
I think Andrew
Wait.
could take Heath.
I am taller.
You are not taller.
I like to think that every time this comes up, I'm rolling a little d20 to see if I can successfully gaslight you, and it's always just failing
No.
critically. and I'll just never succeed at this role. But one day.
The final trick of the government was they wanted you to not believe the truth in your eyes.
You're gonna be like 85, and you're gonna just give up.
When
You're
are you
gonna be
gonna
like,
buy
you know what, Andrew?
furniture?
Fine. You are bigger than, you are taller than me, and then that'll be it. I win, and then I can die. I'll turn to dust.
Hey Keith, I see your truck.
If I click on
Hit it.
parts of if I click on Andrew's items, it asks me if I
Yeah.
want to trash them.
Yeah, do it.
Whoa.
Andrew's
You
Andrew's AI thing doing deliveries. That's cool. It says the name.
Well, trying to do deliveries.
It's trying to do deliveries. Yeah, don't
Well,
give it too
you know.
much credit.
Something is happening-ish.
So you supply
Yeah. Oh, your car's going. Your car's
Yeah, I
going.
can go. Goodbye.
demand is pallet and boxes.
Well,
This
it's stuck.
supplies
It lives there
pallet,
now.
supply box and boxes.
Anyway.
All you supply is a box?
It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. Here it goes.
Who needs a box?
Yo. Oh,
You
it
need
flipped
boxes.
over. Wow,
Like
it took those
this.
trees out.
Furniture.
What do you actually do to get away from the cops? Because I noticed that I got closer, but I don't see any cop cars around me. Is it just proximity to like populated areas? Like if you go to a remote area, is that where they lose sight of you?
You're just picking up garbage.
Wait, how do you make boxes? I just supply boxes.
That's
to
not how you do
places?
garbage at all.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go to bed because it's getting.
Shameful.
Good night.
Shameful. Poor shame,
See
Colonel.
you-
Have a
see you
good
next
night.
week.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you. Bye.
So this place demands boxes,
Okay, now the cops are coming. That's not great. And now I hear
and it
sirens.
supplies boxes. So I'm just going back and forth with this warehouse and this express. Okay. But how do I find sand, supply? I don't need boxes. Or do I need boxes? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Because like things are saying I demand a meat box. Where do I get a meat box? I don't see a place that's supplying meat boxes. Everyone's demanding boxes, but I don't see anybody offering. I see one for like live fish. But
I see
where's
right
a
here,
meat box?
Bourgeois Meat Factory, supply, meat box, demand container.
Oh god, it's not in the city. Where is it?
The very northeast of the map, for example, there's that cluster of, like, industry
Oh,
things. So bring in a
fuck, you're
container,
right.
leave with a meat box.
There they are. Oh no. Okay, so I need a big truck. Okay, I got you. Okay, all right. Where is my? Don't hitchhike in front of my car. You're gonna guilt me into picking you up? Fuck off, dude. Go home. Okay, give me this car. Buying it. Yes. Don't. Sir, if you. I am gonna
You
hit
doing
you
alright?
with my car. People just keep spawning in front of my car, and I don't want to be a murderer, but you know, sometimes.
But sometimes I'll be a little bit of murderer.
Sometimes. Okay, I got 32K. Let's deck this truck out and see what industry we're gonna prop up. What industry are we going to put in our little hands and create fragility in?
Fragile.
All right. Fragile. Browse the workshop. Anybody have a good upgrade? Ooh.
This place supplies corn, but who needs corn? Why can't I search for who needs corn?
That seems to be a thing that is like locked behind paying money with your company. Is if you can find a lot of the recipients will have a contract for online access, which allows you to see from anywhere what they want. But otherwise, you just have to intuit. and it's not very intuitable.
Yeah, I guess they mostly just say they demand this container type, and it doesn't say what they want in it or something.
They want it empty because it's a factory that's going to fill your container for you to go deliver it.
I guess I just don't see. I don't see anywhere, any place that actually wants any of the food that the other places supply.
Some of them are like
The
there's a lot
supermarket.
of the corn is literally just like local. You'll just be some dude by his house.
Which isn't really a thing you can truck.
Okay.
Oh, hard
Is that
crash the
parking?
desktop again. That's going to be it for me then.
Aw.
Ooh, what the hell? Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know, exact same error. It's bad memory references.
Hmm.
How do I give them the thing for the contract?
Or like all these things that that everyone wants pallets and containers. Where do you get pallets? For like, I can't find a single. I can't figure out how to make a single valid truck route. Because I just can't match a need and a want. Almost as if they don't exist. But the moment I go to any of these places, they'll say that there's all these routes available, but when you're mousing over them, the demands and supplies don't make any sense.
Hmm.
It's very strange.
So can I go here, here? Yes.
Huh?
Oh, why can't I? Oh, it is. Okay.
Andrew's truck ate shit.
No, what? No. Did it?
Yep. It's just
It
freaking
doesn't
out
say
over
it
here.
ate shit.
I
It
mean,
says it's en route.
it's laying on its side.
Great. That's cool. I love that about it.
I don't understand this video game.
Yeah, this is really frustrating. I like have like I'm at Jeju supermarket. They say water bottle pallet 0 out of 10. I've got 5 on my truck, and there's no button anywhere to say take them. Here they are. Like.
Do you have to get? So if I go here,
Is the time on a contract the quota or the limit?
The time, I think, is how long you have until you lose the contract. So, it's like they want me to supply 10 water bottle pallets within 2 hours.
So you think it's the quota?
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's weird because it looks like it'll let me take another copy of the same contract, but not just fucking fulfill the contract.
Yay, it finally let me hit a Krampus. Let's go.
I cannot make my car stay still. Okay.
how many? 3? Okay. Okay, so then I need to just set you to go for me, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how to make this route, because this route looks profitable. Stuck. Yeah, I heard that you were stuck. Why did you take so long to report it to me? How did I have to have a friend tell me that you got stuck, you piece of shit?
Where was the
You know how
meat box
embarrassing that
place?
is for me? Our competitors see you flipped on the side of the road and you don't have the decency to tell me before they call me and tell me? It's crazy.
Matt,
Alright.
See, didn't
Kids these days.
Bat? Oh wait, didn't Brew find
Computer
a
children.
meat place?
So supply. So you supply pallet. Okay, so the Gangjun warehouse supplies pallets, supply box, and boxes. And you have a demand of pallets. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay.
I thought I saw the
Actually-
meat place before. Damn it. Supplier of meat pallets.
Supplier of meat.
So can I do...
It's so fucking frustrating. I think it's because like I went to the only place that supplies water bottles, and it had water bottles for me to pick up, but it was an order for a different place. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get an order for this place for this contract. This is extraordinarily poorly planned out, like or poorly explained.
Yeah, it's very difficult to
Oh.
figure out what this game wants from you. Meat. Goujois Meat Factory.
Oh, right. Okay. And then for you, I
company.
actually want to edit this.
Truck route.
Try that. Okay. Everyone else good? No vehicles are flipped? Good. Looks great. Okay. Yeah, this looks great. Okay. So, can I see what the profit is? I can. This is devastating to look at. Okay. These finances are not looking good. Hmm.
Is your route not working or something?
Who, me? No, I'm looking at the overall return profit for the company. So like the running cost for how much because I made the company today, so it's charging me for like all of the things that I did. Like, oh, you bought a bunch of vehicles, how much it cost to run all those and stuff. It's just because there's no I haven't had a full day of AI running. So once there's an actual full day-night cycle, then I will see better profits. That's okay. But at least nothing flipped, which is the most important part.
I
Okay.
just have to believe this is gonna finally work. You can do it, truck. You can do
I
it.
think I'm doing the taxi route that Kaw got stuck in mud in.
Are you going up the mountain?
Like into the mountain towards the construction town.
I think so.
And I have
no.
managed to not get
Oh, you're
horribly
deep.
stuck, but I have had to spend a little bit of money to reposition myself from time to time. And my car is absolutely wrecked.
Oh no.
But
Let's see
that's
if you
fine.
make it to the bridge.
Uh-huh. Things are
Oh,
going
I'm
well.
way past the bridge.
Oh, you did the bridge?
Yeah.
He's like, teach me your ways.
No, what I had to do was anytime I saw mud, I veered onto the grass and then drove over the grass.
That might not be the same path then, because usually there was no side. There was mud from wall to wall.
Yeah, there was mud from wall to wall, and the reason why my car's all fucked up is because I would immediately rocket myself in like wall run, the side of the rock wall,
Oh,
to get over the mud.
My default taxi could
Oh.
not do that.
Yeah, I'm just
It
driving
was
my.
struggling to do 10 miles per hour there.
I'm getting like a good 40 kilometers an hour, but yeah, it's a little rough.
I found Perp's car parked on the side of the road illegally.
What
We
part
need-
is that people are finding?
You need to privatize the police now and then dole out punishments, Andrew.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
think about that. I could buy the police. Wait.
buy a police car and then have the AI go around policing.
Why isn't everyone buying police? I don't think you can buy emergency vehicles.
I'm not sure.
I have yet to see a place that's selling them. But
Well, Brian got a police car yesterday when he went to the police station.
Yeah, I would assume it would be from the police stations themselves.
Not for personal ownership.
is that enough? Yes, I think that might be.
This poor taxi passenger is.
I can do
I mean,
this.
he's gonna pay me $50,000 for this.
Figure it out.
but-
Do it. All right. If I did this right, I should now be delivering rice and meat to the convenience store. We'll see if either of those cars actually do their jobs or not. It is hard to be confident.
Interesting. How would I...
How would you what?
I'm looking at a. You can go to you can go to like individual businesses, and you can get a contract with them for supplying, and you can say like, "Hey, I promise I will supply you this much in this many hours."
Yeah, that's what I'm
And then you
struggling with.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to do the math of like, can I get this truck to deliver 10 toys to Santa in 2 hours? Because that's a huge payout. But I don't know how fast the truck is going to be able to go on autopilot.
All I'm finding is that
Contracts.
there's then no place that actually supplies Santa's toys for Santa's workshop. Like, it's not just like as in finding a place that makes Santa's toys. They'll make Santa's toys, but they're making them for Juju's supermarket, not Santa's workshop. The fuck you think? Like, just, it's insane.
Interesting.
You have
Ow,
like that. I'm
hey,
literally gonna have to
oh,
watch
hey.
a video.
Whoa! Whoa! This is Santa's workshop, a holy place, and you're gonna come bring Grand Theft Auto here?
Okay,
Crazy.
now. All right, I gotcha. I'm clocking what you're putting down.
Andrew, to explain what was happening, Andrew was parked in the delivery spot at Santa's cabin, and without announcing I was coming in, started pushing his vehicle out of the way. I've got a delivery to make. Move it.
Santa doesn't even have to look that hard to see a naughty crime. That's crazy.
So
Right in front of him.
I made it across the crazy bridge that Kaw was talking about, and I started going up an incline, and it was totally fine. And then it started raining, and my car would end over end backwards into the lake.
That's the same lake I died in.
Yeah, so I'm financially destitute now, and I lost my passenger because I had to travel
Oh,
to the
no.
nearest place, and it was $6,000 to get
Can't
a tow.
believe there's trouble in cranking it paradise over at the other company.
No, we're doing great.
We're doing great.
Yeah, no, we're not having a problem. Oh shit, I'm in a race now.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. The bus made $440, and the delivery truck lost us $25. It's going great.
Yeah, so far all of my things have lost money.
The bus, that's where the secret is with the AI money. The bus seems to be the best AI investment. I think we have to be the shippers. We have to be the ones driving the trucks, but the robots can drive the buses.
Automated public transit sounds like maybe not the worst idea.
That seems like the only time I would accept automated driving is for
Because it's a
public
stable
transit.
schedule, a stable route, like it makes sense.
Yes. Yeah.
We just have to believe it's a long drive.
You gotta believe.
I now have 3 Dories doing shitty little jobs. And maybe one day they'll return with money instead of not money.
I'm wondering if AI tow
Your,
trucking stuff, like
your-
car side assistance, is good.
Your situation here seems to be sparking perp.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, hear me out. Don't steal this, guys. I'm gonna do
Come
a
along.
venture, like a startup company for AI tow trucking that just uses people that are Zoom calling.
I'm human
Remotely.
chattel.
I definitely don't see any downside to this.
I think that would be perfect.
No potential
And
hurdles at all.
So
opening
the
of
backup
Skyrim.
the backup system is just to like whatever it was doing, finish the task, and then wait for the person to get back online, and then that's it, and then it'll be
It
fine.
wanders into a cell phone dead zone and then loses connection and stays in the middle of the
Yeah.
road for forever.
So, no. So then the car just finishes driving the route that was programmed into it of where it's going, and then it just stops. Don't drop the car. Don't try and do anything like that. Just wait until the person's back online, and that's
Mhm.
fine. See?
Or the place it's going to has no cell reception and it just can never reconnect.
How's it going?
Oh well, if that's the case, then the
Trying to
person's got to
see-
drive out there.
What kind of magic I can make happen here?
And that's
But
when you
also
charge
most of
them
the-
for the in-person VIP
Well,
service.
I mean, being realistic, all the cars are just gonna have like Starlink built into them, and then it's gonna be fine. But you don't tell people that people are wirelessly driving them, right? You have to say that it's like
Are
AI,
you fishtailing on purpose?
because that's how you get the money.
Keith, this is the crankshaft quality guarantee.
I.
You heard the man. It's crankshift quality.
Purpose is driving so erratically that it has to be on purpose.
I'm trying to see
No.
if I can get you to take a tumble. And because I'm telling you, this has been happening like nonstop for the past hour. Like every single time I turn too fast, the trailer is like, "Oh, bye."
Oh, but instead I'm just perfect.
Now it won't happen. This is my Krampus.
Well, you did
Is
drag
Keith
me out of it.
counterbalancing it?
Interesting.
You
Maybe so.
You clipped through a tree, so it dragged me out of the trailer.
Yeah. In any case, I'm looking at an actual video for the contract stuff, and it doesn't really help because it looks like he's starting from like the beginning of the supply chain and literally like logs to pallets.
Oh.
But he specifically. This is the first part. Is he takes a contract from a place that needs lumber, and it's the Sandgo lumber mill drop off or the Sandgo lumber mill, and he gets a contract. And then when he's going to the place that supplies lumber, it specifically has Sandgo lumber mill drop off. I took a water bottle contract, and then the place had nothing for them, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that other than like, oh well, now you gotta do everything that was in that screenshot. Like you gotta go get the lumber to make pallets, and then take the pallets to the water bottle place, and then they can make water bottles.
Gasp! Overall, this place has made $14. One of my trucks did successfully finish a job for seemingly zero money. Just like as little money as possible.
Are you
Just
letting the
incredibly
trucks
little money.
negotiate?
I don't know. I don't know if their jobs are much worse, like the raw material pickups or whatever. I just went to 3 different farms to supply food items, and I'm taking them to the grocery store.
Oh my god. Oh, it was in
Ew.
sport. Jesus.
Well, I'm hanging in here.
That's incredible.
Just here to make you feel like the madman now.
I'm trying to decide like what I do now because I've now taken 2 contracts that we will not fulfill.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, what even is the plan? Like, what is the right contract to start with? Because the game certainly won't tell me.
Fear.
All I can think is that I just need to replicate what's in there. But the frustrating is the guy in the video has an entire other truck, which is a lumber truck. And that looks much bigger and more expensive than anything I've got.
Yeah, for some of it, I think the answer is just level up.
Got
So
it.
I think you gain access to better vehicles the more you level up, so you have access to the actual heavy-duty things that can handle stuff.
I think the loop is definitely like do a bunch of taxi stuff, maybe do pizza delivery, get money, get a moped. Like it really wants you to work from the bottom.
Got it.
Take me with you, you fuck.
But taxi stuff is really self-sustaining, so
It sure is.
But at what
except when you
cost?
go to the mines and then you fall in a lake. That's not really great. That's not a great situation.
The flatbed and trailer hitch that I got is really good for just literally like I could previously only take like 4 things, and with this I could take 10 things at once. But that's about it. Like the problem that is then it's like you then have to start like kind of multitasking because no place like stocks 10 things, so you take like multiple jobs in one go, and hopefully plan out a route so that those things are like on the way.
Here's where they sell all the buses. This one's 200 grand.
Super tatted up guy with a teardrop tattoo under one eye and gold chains and a giant fur coat got in the back seat of my taxi with an accountant. in
Yeah.
it.
Very
I think-
legit.
I
Yeah, I'm
think
sure
these
there
are
are no
mobsters.
problems.
I think I just picked up mobsters.
Is that accountant Saul Goodman?
I mean, he has a look to him.
Yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's him.
Trying to think what the Korean mafia was named in Yakuza.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Wait. I did. I missed the turn for Santa's place. Fuck.
Okay, my thing has delivered a rice
Crap.
pallet 3 times now. It does one like every 3 minutes, but it only makes like
It's not that far.
$30. I think it's losing more money in gas.
How do you flip a car that you're trying to tow?
Cry.
Your hands.
Very carefully.
Yeah, I
I'm not
tried
joking.
winching it,
You
like,
need to, like,
in
push it.
messing with the winch in weird
I need to use the
positions,
restroom.
but I wound up flipping my tow truck. So
What are you doing? What are you? Okay. Yeah, I like this. This looks good. Let's grab that. Oh. That's much cheaper. Okay. Or maybe I don't have the access to the stuff yet. Who knows? I need to come up with a logo for our company. That way I can put it on all the cars.
Start making
Let's
flyers
see.
for it. We'll distribute flyers on Blue Sky.
Let's find. Okay, so shit. All right, so that is a bad route. Because then I need to find. Well, no, that's not a bad route. I just can't do a contract with it. But I also don't like this route. Let's try.
Oh well, I can fit a fuck ton of stuff from just the piece of this will be something interesting. Let's try just literally exhausting, totally exhausting everything that this place can supply.
Okay. Maybe? We'll see if that works. Okay, go to vehicles.
when did this game let you get powerful enough to be able to build your own roads?
Oh,
You're giving the dev ideas.
company owned roads. Like everyone else can pay a toll to use it, but everyone in my company gets a free. Yeah, can I just buy a road? Like I want to pay for this road. It's my road now.
You'll make like a highway that's most convenient, like for your shipping routes or whatever.
Yeah.
And everyone else
yeah,
has to pay
yeah.
to use it.
Just make it so that the contract only lasts for a set amount of time, and then to get it, you do a bidding war. That'd be
Gasp.
great.
I'm no longer sitting in a truck bed.
Okay, so yeah, let's see how profitable this route is, because it potentially seems like a pretty short but repetitive. How is this K truck is still not hauling in good money though? Fuck.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
picked
this
up
is
like 10 locations worth of stuff, but it's all in town, so let's see how that works for me. Now this feels like it's paying off. I love this visual of like I've got bell peppers, I've got pumpkins, I got carrots.
Nice.
ooh.
I'm like a Studio Ghibli movie. It's amazing.
I wasn't joking when I said that like strapping stuff down is overrated. Like it kind of is. Like if you drive cautiously and you're not driving anywhere far from where you're delivering the stuff, it's like why would you strap it down?
Yeah, the trailer hitch I have has like a raised like grate siding around it that keeps pretty much anything from going anywhere. But it did at a certain point. It told me I had to strap stuff down to take more.
Interesting. Gotcha.
AI
Strapping
almost
stuff
ran
down
me
might
over.
technically
Alright.
give you more space.
AI, excuse me. That's me, friend. This is
No,
flesh
that
and
was
blood.
you in that was you in my truck?
I
Did you
think
almost run
it's-
me over too? Oh
I
my
think it
god,
says
how many people are
metal.
trying to run me over?
I can't believe you've done
I
this.
was just dodging my car. Holy shit, man. This town is crazy.
I can't
What?
believe
The
that works.
moment you own a company and people are just gunning for you. This is crazy.
That's how
I
it should
was-
be.
Towing another tow truck sideways until it flipped upright.
Oh no.
How do I... Okay, sorry, I'm rich, I can do this. It's fine. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, I need to convince this store to give me a really good contract. Ew, I'm not talking to you. you just work here. You're a nobody.
You just work here.
I'm a
The
supplier.
Kira flatbed.
I need the backdoor access. All right. What contracts do you got? 10? I could do that. Yeah. Good. Contract signed. Hell yeah. All right. I see you there. You're trying to park. Get on in here.
Hell
Drop those pallets off.
dude.
We're gonna do this. Okay. I think
Nope.
I've got a good cycle for the rice. I'm delivering rice, and I have an agreement with the grocery store that I will deliver them a certain amount of rice.
No, I'm already doing that.
Too bad.
We're just,
I'm doing it better.
I mean, you're just gonna cap them out. They're not gonna be. There's not gonna be any more rice.
Oh. How dare. Okay.
That's what happens. There's only so much rice at the rice place. Only so much rice they need at the grocery store, so they'll just stop doing anything.
So then we have.
Alrighty, we're all loaded up on that even bigger truck.
I'm.
Wow, there's NACO crankshafters that are in traffic with other NACO crankshafters.
Finally. Okay, so then the.
This game needs a larger
is the-
soundtrack,
That's what the internet
I'm-
radio is for.
but I can't.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm not even.
Hey,
I'm just using it like a proper royalty-free radio in the background, and just turn off the game audio, or the music, game music.
Am I near a gas station?
Oh, there's the toy factory.
There's a gas station here.
Wait, oh no, those are the.
Perfect. I can stop and get gas there and grab.
I wonder if your vehicle does actually lean if you fuck up and you have the cargo on one side.
Be surprised. The weight distribution seems really, really well done. I noticed it's cool when I noticed when other cars notice me careening it almost into their lane, and they brake. It like actually lurches forward the way a car would.
That's cool.
Spent a lot of time terrifying villagers.
Plastic? Where? Meat. Bread, cheese, milk. Wait. Oh, you just need milk. Oh. Okay. Where in the hell is a plastic factory? Up here?
We don't. Go off road. Okay.
They supply containers. Okay. Wait, huh?
Just need to figure out how to collectively min-max the entire economy. How to make every individual element go faster.
No, I just want to figure out a route that you're not doing, so that way it doesn't dry up. Demand, supply. Oh. Okay. You have, yes.
Is a jack something I can buy?
Maybe. Hope that helps.
Thank you.
Oh, that's water. That's plastic? Fuck you, dude. That's crazy. You want me to go... Okay. That's a wild route. That's a crazy route. How long? Here. Here. Here.
It's just a game where you hang out for a while.
Bro, that is the longest I've ever seen. That is a huge route. Very inefficient.
Oh yeah, there's a little kilometer marker on your vehicle. Just saying how much you've driven so far since you grabbed it.
Yeah. Odometer.
But what would be the reason?
I saw the knuckle crankshafter's bus and I wanted to run it off the road so bad.
Do it.
Why? What did it do? It's just cranking.
Make those people afraid to work for that company.
Yeah, exactly.
What the?
This is corporate terrorism.
Yeah,
Yes.
what is this? You hear this? Hello, FBI?
This is how we win the Star War.
Cat. What would you even need it? You don't even have a job.
Do you have a job?
No, but that doesn't matter.
I was like, hang on a minute. It's a weird rank to pull on the cat right now.
Okay, I finally got the truck I'm trying to tow upright by winching it to a highway sign.
Driving a wrecker just feels like it's like I would like to work way harder than normal, please. What if every job involved me being at wars with the physics engine at my destination for 15 minutes?
Alright, so how are you... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Perps level 23 now.
Holy.
I don't think it was a good move to pick up a bunch of stuff from one place.
I'm just doing damn company management sim now. I haven't driven in like a minute. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not convinced I've made any real money off of automating trucks. I wish there was
Yeah.
more information available, because I can't even tell if half of them are doing anything.
It's just like real life.
Uh-huh.
What does this thing want? God.
Okay, so now let's get... Okay, let's kick our asses into gear and do the actual grift. Let's go to the bank and rob it.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. I'm more important than a tow truck, excuse you. Alright, let's go... Oh, I need to go to the bank first.
This is our slow descent into becoming Grand Theft Auto 6 roleplay multiplayer server players.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Yep, GTA 6 ERP.
Are we gonna... Where is the bank? I thought it was... Oh, there it is. Where's the... Wait, where's the car? Wait, whoa, it's flat! What is that? That's weird. I've never seen that before.
Why is there a
How do I
bus
steal
stop
your
across the
car?
street from a bus stop?
Wait, I want to steal that so bad. It's like a semi-truck that doesn't... That's just really low to the ground.
Yeah, I posted a picture of it earlier.
I didn't even see that. That is crazy. All right. It's too slow, though. I'm driving past it. Bye-bye. I actually don't know if I drive that in real life, though. That seems very dangerous. Very unsafe.
Do vehicles on routes know to get gas?
No.
No, you have to refresh them.
Yeah.
That seems like a problem.
If you just go to the menu, I think it will tell you. I think it automatically fills it up and takes it out of the total cost of it running, so it counts it as a negative. Like I think it automatically fills it up, and then you just don't get money for it. Because it looks like the only thing you manually do is just make sure it's repaired. But the gas looks like it's taken out. Yeah, it's taken out from your expenses.
I feel like the game should have like a 1 in 1,000 chance for any hitchhiker to steal your vehicle.
Oh god.
That'd be an awesome mechanic. Like you eventually just like an animation of you getting like kicked out of the out onto your butt on the road.
Just fuck you if you spent
The car
100
pulls
hours working on that car. You're just gonna see that NPC driving around in it now for the rest of the game.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
that'd be so fucking cool, actually.
2 hours. Thank you for the money. I am running away now. Okay.
It'd be so disempowering to have the AI be able to steal your car, but not the other way around.
That does seem like a really funny curse, like a non-violent GTA.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
the AI has free reign against you. Like, the AI just is the same. They can still just come up and take your car or whatever, but you just can't do anything to them. Maybe call it Grand Theft Reformed.
Grand Theft Orange.
Krampus! Got him.
Tear him out.
Oh, he's just on my hood now. Okay. Oh. All right, so now we stole the money. It's time to buy a bus. Okay. See, the nice thing about these kind of dealerships is that they don't ask you where you got your money from, and they'll just let you buy anything. All right, so now we have a bus. Let's do a route and make money. And then we'll kill Keith.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna put out a hit on him.
Trust
You'll
the
have
process.
to find me first.
That's true. A lot of cars now have his name on it, which is really rough. But that just makes it more fun when we find him.
I've got like a scratchy throat, but it's like not committing.
I think it already committed if it's scratching your throat. Have you tried hot drink?
I feel like shit, but it's like not quite sick.
Have you tried hot drink?
Have you tried hot chip?
Hot chip. I heard people died of hot chip.
Good.
Wow, that was really hot.
Yeah.
The one chip challenge claims another.
Yeah.
No, 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 don't hit me, bus. Okay.
There was at least one like teenager that died after trying it or something.
That seems pretty usual. Okay, company is profiting-ish. The small truck is not, which makes sense. Its route is literally garbage.
My profit
So-
is negative 55. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta get a bus. The bus grift is real. You can just rob the bank. 60K.
I think two
They'll
of my
give it to you.
vehicles have just never successfully delivered anything yet.
Oh,
I don't know what's wrong
that's
with
not
them.
good.
Like I set them all up the same way, but the meat one and the other one and the beans one, I think, just never actually deliver. But the rice one does.
Oh, I wonder if you need to supply them with the box to make the, or supply them with the pallet to make the rice pallet or bean pallet or whatever. Have
I
you
don't know,
tried,
'cause
going
the
to
one,
the...
The one with the rice pallet seems to have succeeded. I'm not getting any
I'm
of the
supplying
pallets.
it with pallets.
Or like you're sending pallets to the rice place so
Yes,
it has a rice.
I'm sending
Oh.
a shit ton of pallets to them.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch! You're taking all of my reward.
I was there first.
I'm the reason. Stealing my pallets.
I set my route up before you set up a route.
Can you put a box on a scooter?
Yes.
I don't know.
How do you do that?
At the repairman dude.
Okay, so it wasn't an option when I was there.
That's how I was delivering pizzas.
Oh, right. I can do company, 40, everyone, plus level. Okay. Oh, no. No, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually.
So I had an incredibly deeply cursed thought about the future of Web 3.0.
Okay.
So like these people are eventually going to figure out that like no one wants to hang out in the fucking metaverse or like a Decentraland, and that like just building a virtual space like that where you can try and sell products, like that's never going to happen and be successful.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the next stage of what they're going to attempt is, instead of trying to build an ecosystem like that from the ground up, they're going to wait for a game like this to be successful, but they're going to add things like a store you can go in inside the game space, and there will be actual products on the actual shelves that will be like linked to your fucking Amazon account, and you could like buy products and just have them shipped to your house like while you're playing a game. Like that is going to be the next thing. I don't know if that'll ever be successful, but like that is the next thing someone is going to try.
They've already tried
I
to
can
have like storefronts and things, but it's always just like immediately stupid. Because
Yes,
why would you want it? Why would you use a digital store?
Right.
That's an environment when you could just use websites
A
in the
website,
first
exactly.
place. Like we already have the solution for shopping online.
But I feel like there's going to be an instance of like, rather than trying to build the metaverse from scratch, there's going to be like some game that goes viral, and then like Amazon's going to try to buy it and like hope it's successful, or like like that's going to happen at some point. And I hope it fails.
It's the interesting gamble of like ever since I remember being a kid playing on Neopets, and it's like I think that was something where I think like the EU government actually got involved, because they were like, it is a problem how much this children's website is being inundated with advertisements. Because it wasn't just advertisements, it would be like, oh, a Flash game, but it's Cocoa Puffs. There's a heckin' shitload. And it's just, I have to wonder from their end, it's like, did they really see any kind of profit margin increase of like, oh, the children really love when they're on the Neopets, and then the Cocoa Puff bird comes out to help go out to the grocery store.
Wait, I delivered beans.
I would imagine there
How?
has to be some kind of like sad, insidious turnover rate where it's like, yeah, kids exposed to this mascot will, you know, like be more likely to trust it and use it for constant amount of time. I don't know.
Mother, I yearn for the puffs.
Mother, I need the puffs. Mother, please, the puffs.
Yeah,
God,
my beans one finally delivered beans, and it made almost 1,000.
Nice.
I don't understand what took so long. What was it doing this whole time?
Yeah, I just passed Marrow's Slurpers
And why
driving down the road.
Why hasn't the meat one ever succeeded? The meat one has a shorter distance to drive. I don't understand what it does.
All right, so let's go here. Okay. So we're gonna park that there, and then we're gonna go to the company and do another grift. Go.
Hey, Burp.
Oh, sorry.
Why would I go all the way around? Yeah, there goes shorter.
I do definitely need like a part of the ET etc. tab in the parts shop to be like custom horns. Like the stupid mariachi horn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can only put one pizza in the box. It clearly has room for more.
What are... Wait. Okay. So then you need to be... You. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Hell yeah. All right. And then, how are you doing? Yeah, okay. We'll see what this turns out to be.
All right, meat truck, you're the corn pallets truck now.
Oops. I forgot to set you. Through that route. Okay. Beautiful.
We're corn
All right.
boys.
So now it's time for me to play the game. Okay.
Nah,
Wow.
playing video games is overrated.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay. No. There we go.
That- It has become quiet.
We did it.
Sorry, I'm trying to back up a semi into a trailer, and I'm really worried about failing.
This is it.
Oh no. Is that toggle Jake break? What is a Jake break? The hell did you just say?
That's what we were talking about
Okay.
earlier. And I was like, has braking to do with trucks?
Slow down, Jake.
It sounds euphemistic.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn off the Jake brake. Because we don't brake here.
Gonna pump the brake on the Jake brake.
Where am I delivering this? Oh no, I have it. Now I have to go get the cargo. Okay. Is that even? Okay. The nice thing about semi-trucks is that they are both dangerous and very hard to operate, which I think is a good quality in a car.
Yeah.
There's no way
It's
you're
exact.
getting into it.
No, I think that's exactly what Ford wanted when he made cars.
We all love a
He
good
wanted something that
surprise.
was hard and deadly. Please, Well, so on the bright side, I will never be a truck driver. On the downside, I need to be one right now. This
Can I
very
just drive through
moment.
this person's yard to get where I'm going? Yes, I can.
Is this what a Jake brake is?
What's this?
Oh, it is what a Jake break is. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense. Okay.
Would you like to share with the class?
No.
Jake brakes are for when you have the cargo. It changes how the braking works. So it goes based on the back of the trailer. So when you turn, it turns the trailer the right way rather than it turning the whole thing. I don't know how to describe it. Sorry, I don't know. Trust me on it.
I think I know what you're talking about, because yeah, the trailer hitch is an absolute nightmare to handle when you need to back out of a place.
Yeah, I think that's the Jake break. Because now it's hard to... It's perfect when I'm trying to position it back to where I want it, but it's very difficult when I'm trying to drive with it.
Is there a truck dealership somewhere? Where is that?
There's one up north.
This is all just to get cargo. Holy crap.
There's a tow truck dealership, but what about just like a normal truck? This one here. Yeah, I'll check all of these out, I guess. Car dealer, car dealer.
Jump scared myself
Yeah,
thinking
luxury
that I was
cars.
level 30 already. It's just level 38 truck.
Do I need... I don't need a cargo
I feel like the
strap for
delivery
shit.
job levels up very quickly.
Yeah.
Santa's cabin? Hell no. I'm not
Hey,
taking
Perpigam.
anything up there in a semi-truck.
It
Are
is.
you fucking crazy?
up that
No.
that winding road. And then
Yeah,
it-
in the
and then it-
snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way, dude. No, I don't care how many Jake breaks I got. I'm not doing it.
I'm finally
That's
heading to,
wild.
actually heading to Santa right now, finally in a vehicle that can carry 6 things instead of 1.
To the... Okay. Okay.
It's more of a semi truck.
What?
You know, it's like a flatbed truck.
Quarter truck.
A biggish one.
Is there anything else in that area that needs deliveries? Because I'm going that way.
Like my truck looks like the one vehicle you would see in a pedestrian areas in Japan. Everyone's on foot, and there's that one truck that takes all the stuff to all the different restaurants.
The one little K truck that isekais everyone.
I'm just going to do that.
The isekai.
90% of isekais.
I hardly
gets
know
hit
him.
by a truck.
Oh, right. I got to turn the Jake brake off. Sorry, Jake.
I think the last isekai, it's probably not an isekai, but it does have people being fatally hit by a vehicle. It was
okay.
like Gantz.
That's not an isekai.
Yeah, not exactly. It just has them all getting fatally run over by a train and then suddenly waking up in the death game. What? Like I need to watch that again. That was.
Do you?
You should
Yeah.
read it. The anime adaptation is considered to be like one of the worst anime ever. made.
Yes,
I've
but
heard
the
much better things about the manga.
but the English dub of the anime was incredible.
Yes.
One of the most
Also
mean-spirited
legendarily
and
bad.
wildly entertaining things I've ever seen. Just bizarrely cruel right out the gate. Like, fucking...
I mean, that's what Gantz is.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
in the manga.
It's just so edgy.
That's wild. Okay. Not off to a great start.
Like 5 minutes and you're like, stop trying to sexually assault that woman. I'm trying to. Get out of my
Jesus.
way.
That's not even remotely the worst thing that happened to Gantz.
But it is in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah,
And you're
within the
like-
first like 5 volumes of
God.
Gantz, there's like full-on bestiality, murder, like just child endangerment. Like it's the most edgelord thing ever.
It's bizarre.
It was early
Oh.
2000s in Japan.
Yeah. Reminds me of that other anime with the girl that like screams and then explodes everyone in an entire area.
Dolphin Lion.
I got a ghost kill on autopilot.
That must be where my first one was from, because I was surprised I had 2.
I have 8 now.
Stupid landing gear. All right, let's go.
Do 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 do. I listen to this one song so many fucking times.
Okay. Now we're semi-trucking. All right. It's a bad start. We're negative $10,000, but
Jesus.
once this delivery goes through, we'll be
Man,
set.
urgent taxi quests are hard.
Yeah,
they
I don't
are.
know
They're
how.
crazy.
I mean, I have been hauling ass across the map the entire time, and I'm gonna get 2 stars maybe.
Oh shit, you got a big ass truck.
Yeah. I'm hauling. All right, how's
Well,
that contract going?
Crankshaft.
How much was that truck? Are you just renting it?
I'm renting it, yeah.
Got it.
Does that crankshafter drive all the way to Santa?
Which one?
'Cause I'm almost to Santa and I passed a crankshafter.
Yeah. Yeah, that one goes all the way to Santa. That one goes from the plastic factory all the way to the toy factory, all the way to Santa's house. Or, sorry, technically it goes to a warehouse to pick up a pallet. And then it goes to plastic. It's a very long route, but it's about to finish, so we'll see how much it made.
You have to get. How do decals work? Like it's like select decal, but it says you have 0 to count. Do I have to buy them separately? I don't understand. I'm not buying them right here. I don't know these.
You usually get them there, but the vehicle might not support decals or something.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
I feel so isolated in this game, just constantly seeing the notifications that all of the multiplayer friends are like 2 kilometers away.
Okay. So
Am I gonna make it to my destination in 45 seconds? I really wonder. It's like truly tragic. I went all this way. I'm gonna make so little money. It's okay. I just need to upgrade my car immediately.
That's what I feel like looking at these trucks doing routes. Some of these routes, I'm just like, I don't know. Are they doing anything?
Man, what a wash.
You pooped them?
I'm gonna get 1 star now, yeah.
What are you carrying? So you have rice pallets. You just unloaded the rice pallets. That doesn't count? Interesting.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell if the automated guys are doing anything.
Yeah, like I can't. It's not saying that the contract is being fulfilled, but I just watched the truck unload rice pallets at the grocery store. So I'm a tad confused about what's going on there. Will I just find out at the end of the day whether or not it counted, I guess? Wait, sorry, why did the truck stop? Because there's a flipped over fucking garbage truck in the way? Okay. Interesting. Someone should really clean that up. Okay.
Poor Perp's truck has been on the road to Santa's for like hours. Just laying there with a giant "you can't park here" sign over it.
Those are high priority. Oh, Santa needs a lot of hemp.
ho ho ho.
Okay. Is there any of these? So that's a decent one. Cancel.
Okay, deliver another corn. That's a good sign.
Start with the farm. What are we looking at here? Truck route. Race
What messes with me
car.
is that all this automation gives you so little return so far. Whereas if I take a job to do a similar drive, it pays me like tens of grands, and then my dumb little robots be like, I made $20. You're like, cool, why would I do this?
I guess there is still this like unclear benefit to, you know, fulfilling all the things that these places want. That it's like gonna cause like a boost in the world economy. I don't know.
Oh, because this route is absolute dog shit. I see why. Okay. That makes sense. Why no one would be doing that route right now. Okay.
78 grand. Okay, hi. I made many dollars.
Okay, I made $40,000 from that though, so.
Holy nice.
Ooh.
Wow, just ignore my bigger number from 5 seconds ago.
Yes.
Maybe the decal will work and it just wasn't. Okay, let's see.
My God.
Yeah, let's go.
So you deliver the toys to Santa's cabin, and then he puts out gift boxes. You would think that he would make toys.
Outsourcing.
Yeah. His job's just to check the list and then deliver toys. He doesn't have to make them. Usually he has elves make them for him, but now the elves have a factory somewhere in upstate Guadua, and he doesn't have to worry about housing them anymore. Kind of nice, honestly.
And Santa was in South Korea all along.
I don't think this is South Korea. This is just like a island that South Korea owns.
This is mid Korea.
That's a bad place to be, huh? Don't want to be in
Right in the
mid-Korea.
DMZ.
Yeah, it's not a good call.
Yeah, but there's so many people there. It has to be popular. Must be a fun place.
I'm sensing a darkness in your soul, Ka.
Is there like a goal that anyone has in mind? Like, what are you guys working on? What's the point?
I don't know.
I just bought myself
Yeah,
a
but-
truck so I can do more deliveries without paying other people. So
Okay.
I'm a little 40.
I'm just trying to
42
upgrade
truck
my car.
boy.
Yeah, I'm doing taxi stuff to save up money right now to hopefully, I guess like buying trucks to eventually complete a supply chain would be the thing, but I'm a little like defeated since like contracts just don't seem to work.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell how any of it works, which is very frustrating. See,
That was going to be my thing.
luxury
Like
cars.
a whole appeal of this PlayStation for me was like, okay, I'm going to join a company, and then we're all going to work on like getting one place like really beefed the fuck up, and we're going to see like big dividends paid off from there. And then it just seems like this like crushingly long like that screenshot really wasn't an exaggeration. You actually have to do all of that to like.
Yes. Yeah, it very much wants you to build up and like have like non-linear progression.
Logistics empire.
And I think part of it is we did partially like I think the tutorial is obviously like early access level, like it wants you to get exposure to all the different things you can do. But I think that like a lot of tasks really expect you to have like higher driver levels and stuff for like other things. Like it's hard to just grab a wrecker and then start doing wrecker tasks. Like you need to have driving experience, you need to have money so that you can upgrade the wrecker so you can like drive more easily, so you can get a Jake brake or whatever. Like it's a whole, it really does seem like it wants you to put in the legwork and climb from the bottom.
Started at the bottom, now we here.
Ultimately though, my take on this is, if this game isn't like a great stream game, I just wanted to try it like once or twice. Like it's kind of cool. It's like a kind
Yeah, no, I
of neat
definitely
thing
am
to do
very
for a
interested
weekend.
in
You know
where
what
this
I mean?
goes.
We got
Yeah.
there.
I feel like I could see myself poking at it just as like a background thing to fuck around, but I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, oh, I'm not good. Hello,
It does help
hello,
having a
River.
goal. I think that
Even
is
having a
the
goal, I just
fine.
think the gameplay is so slow and passive that I just don't think it's especially interesting to make content about.
Yeah. This is a podcast game.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely think that as a game, it also might be more interesting. Like for a viewer perspective, it probably is more interesting to play it in single player, because you're like, all right, I want car. I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. Here's my process, and then you do that rather than like very decentralized multiplayer
Right.
stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
single
finding
player will
myself
show
just thinking
everything more
about
interesting.
like how I want to have a second thing as a distraction, but I can't because I'm streaming. I'm
I am just
supposed to be the second
noticing
screen.
Yeah.
That the video I looked up about contracts is called "Finally Doing a Contract. Let's Play Motortown, Part 95."
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
That's
the Dwarf
terrifying.
Fortress shit I like to see. Because I love this, like, how to play Dwarf Fortress, like episode 200. It's like,
Have you noticed that
yeah.
Let's Plays aren't Let's Plays anymore?
No. I don't know what that means.
Especially for like specialist channels, like I'm a Motortown channel, or I'm a Satisfactory channel. Their supposed Let's Plays will be like semi-scripted, heavily edited, like curated, like guides with personalities, essentially.
Oh yeah, that's like a guide through. I wouldn't think of that as like a let's play.
Yeah, but they call them Let's Plays now. I was like, oh yeah, I'm really working on the next Let's Play episode. I'm like, what do you mean you're working on it? You just go. That's what Let's Play is. It's like it really fucks my brain.
I wonder if that format is just dying out, so they've shifted and
I mean, yeah,
retained the language.
Yeah, nobody watches Let's Plays.
Hear that, audience? You're not real. Get out of here.
There are fewer of them every day.
I do enjoy the optimization aspect of like setting a very long-term goal and working your way towards it. But there are, in my opinion, better games that are easier to farm for content that are about that than this. For example, old school RuneScape is just like the best version of that.
Oh my god.
So it's just like
This man
it's
is
just
obsessed.
I'm not obsessed. I'm using it as an example because
You're playing it on your phone right now while playing this game.
I'm not actually playing it on my phone right now. I'm watching a YouTube video. But a good example of like the reason why this game came into my view is because I was watching OSRS content and it was in the
20.
recommendations. So it's like, I think there is a
Ouroboros
connection
of
there.
second screen experiences.
Yeah, yeah.
Bird.
Hi.
Bird.
Hello.
We did it. We complained
Hit
enough
us
to
with the
summon
hypothetical
Bird.
immediately.
Hypothetical.
Yeah.
Okay. Would
That's a
you
really good one.
take
I would
a
choose to do.
teleport? Okay. I was about to come up with one. I was gonna have to speak very slowly as I talk through it. Would you take a teleporter if, when you reached your destination, it was Christmas every time. And you were obligated
What?
to buy gifts for your whole family. So you had to think of
no.
you had to think of presents for your entire family every time you use the teleporter, or else people would think you're a dick.
Worth it, because we're pretty modest with our Christmas gift giving, so I just feel like, you know, like if it would be like just part of a vacation cost, being like, oh yeah, like, you know, spend a couple $100 to teleport, cool.
So I'm looking to get disowned from my family. This sounds like a good speedrun strat.
Okay, I guess I'm asking an interesting group.
We're ready for our post-family lives.
Yes.
Choop-a-choop.
So, Bird, you need to join a company.
I am probably woefully behind anything right now, right?
No, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yeah,
It does not matter.
Doesn't matter?
All you just have to choose whether you want to be part of the crankshafters or the slurpers.
What was the second one?
Slurpers.
Slurpers. Okay. Who's in which one?
Don't worry
No,
about it.
I'm declining that.
Just choose.
You can't just preemptively invite me, Marrow.
It worked on everyone else.
You have to fucking sell me on this.
It worked on everybody else. Well, we're called the Slurpers.
What are you slurping?
And I own like 5 trucks.
The Slurpers has more employees that are.
Yeah.
What's the elevator pitch?
Oh, we're gonna be cranky.
We need.
Granted, we might literally never log in again. Half of them.
Oh, what? Are people already being like, yeah, this game sucks?
No.
No, I haven't.
I don't like the silence.
I'm trying. Sorry,
we've all
I'm
been
in the
enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm in the process of delivering some very time-sensitive meat. So,
AKA meat.
Yeah.
Meat is always on a countdown timer. Let's be real.
I have
It
just
just seemed like
bypassed
that.
the refund point on Steam, so I'm stuck with this game.
Oh yeah, I'm like 7 hours in now.
Yeah, damn.
Okay.
Well, 3 yesterday, 3 now. I'm actually
bought this
I want
game from
to buy the
refund
giant
for
Hello
electric.
Kitty bus, but I need to be level 19, level 20, so I'm just gonna drive in a giant circle until the game tells me I leveled up.
Great use of resources.
I wish the game would tell me what my progress towards that level, because it doesn't show up anywhere on the screen.
Isn't that the top left bar below your
Nope,
name?
because that's whatever skill you're currently leveling.
What if you're not currently leveling a skill?
I don't know how
Yeah,
to not.
it
How do you
defaults
not
back to
level a
that.
skill?
Be in a vehicle that is not skill based.
Oh yeah, my primary vehicle has a taxi thing on top of it, so I can't ever see my level really.
You just gotta ghost ride the whip.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Who parked a fucking car in the road?
Colonel.
No! Okay. All right.
It's true. We should blame Colonel.
I am gonna blame Colonel. It looks like a
How do I
European car crash.
Anyone want to help me
anything,
reenact
man?
that scene from Casino Royale?
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. How many flips can we get?
Which one? Where the guy gets hit in the nuts?
Yeah.
Oh my!
CBT stream.
That's for the After Dark.
Okay,
That was
I'm
such a-
considering
Where
joining the
do I park?
Slurpers again.
That was such a gnarly crash.
It's a great crash.
in that movie.
Yeah,
It's
it's a genuinely really
insane.
great crash caught on
Just
film.
like he's
It's really cool.
just speeding down the highway so fast at night, and then we get one glimpse of like the love interest just laying in the road or something, and just
Oh yeah,
it's like, oh my god!
It's a genuinely
that is a
it's
fucking crazy moment.
It is a genuinely fantastic car crash. Probably one of the best caught on film. Really, really good shit. Has anyone seen this movie called Dirty Mary Crazy Larry? I think it's called.
No, is that a limerick?
No, it's this 70s car chase movie that is just fucking insane. It is just a genuinely baffling movie to watch. I think the helicopter pilot was the same one that was hired for the Twilight Zone movie and died after being instructed to do something like stupidly
I assume
dangerous.
before the Twilight Zone movie, then.
Yeah, I think it was the same pilot. I would have to double check, but like the stunts in the movie are just like the most fucked up shit you'll ever see in your life. Like there's helicopters chasing after cars, and the helicopters are like touching down on the cars as they're driving, and you're just like, what am I watching? Like, it's insane.
Shit. What did you just make with all that?
Memories.
I do love memories. Oh, I'm sending them away. Duh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Do...
How do I make waypoints go away?
Open up a map and right click on them or something like that.
Right click, but I'm playing with a controller. Disgusting.
I'm also playing with a controller, but I'm doing hybrid. I'm like using a controller to drive and then like switching to mouse to click on other things at times.
Do I have?
I've been fooled.
You fool.
Sometimes I just forget what my objective is. Like I have a goal that I assign myself, but because I'm in my car is converted into a taxi, it'll randomly just be sending me towards a person. And
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
And I'm like, no, thank you. No thanks, I'm full.
I wish you could take it. I think you could take it off.
Yeah, we have to go back to the place.
Oh. No, thank you. Don't hit my car, please. Okay.
Driving 130 in the rain.
I appreciate that the AI are also a threat to me in a car. It's not just my fellow players.
Hello,
Toaster,
hello,
do you
kitty
buy a
bus,
house?
here I
About
come.
an hour ago, and I figured I was feeling very bored, and what better way to not be bored than to do a fun thing?
Like cars.
So then I read and watched a movie, and then I decided, yeah, fuck it, I'll show up here too.
Did you watch anything good?
No, I'm bullshitting. I very much rolled out of bed like 45 minutes ago and ate Taco Bell.
Gotcha.
I can't match Andrew's steez.
Well, I hope the Taco Bell was good at least.
What does
Taco
that
Bell
mean?
was delicious, and
Good.
I enjoy Taco Bell.
I grinded to level 20 so I come back and buy the Hello Kitty bus. Then I went to buy
Yeah.
it and it still says level 20 because I have to be level 20 at buses.
Oh no.
Which means I need to, in order to use that vehicle, I need to solo grind bus using.
And buses fucking suck.
Yeah,
dude.
so I do not want to do
I watched a little bit of a bus tutorial and I was like, oh no, oh this is awful. You're so unfun looking.
Oh.
Yeah,
Poor buses, man.
Where do they sell big trucks?
At
What
the
kind of big
truck store.
trucks?
Dealership. Just a flatbread that actually has space.
It might be back where I just was. I don't know.
Dongbach Wrecker. Damn. Do you have his number?
Look, if he wrecks your dong, wreck his dong right back.
I have his address. Go visit him.
Don't dox the dong wrecker.
What are you gonna call him for?
Oh shit.
Did you just say who wrecks the Dong Wrecker? Very philosophical.
No.
Gosan Truck.
It's like
I should try
the
that place.
2025 Who Watches the Watchmen.
Exactly.
What am I trying to go? What am I trying to do?
I'm a bit of a truck specialist.
Oh yeah, what level of truck are you?
42.
How big are your truck nuts?
Fuck.
I hope I'm not stuck here. It's gonna.
Dragging.
To the ground.
His truck nuts are level 42.
Just the entire route, you can hear them going.
No, did I get stuck with this thing?
We love
Okay,
that.
there we go.
Just sparks. I was looking at the leaderboard last night.
For truck nut size?
It's just like I remember specifically noticing that like a significant percentage of the usernames in the record leaderboard top 10 sound like they were into water sports.
Good.
See, check it out. This is my new vehicle, the Bearmobile.
The Bearmobile.
That's right by it.
This is covered in bears.
I just got one big one on the side. Bear decal.
What does it eat?
Smaller
I don't know.
trucks.
Oh.
Smaller trucks. Yeah. Yeah, this is a cannibal truck.
As it should be.
Yeah, I was so disgusted by... I stole Andrew's truck earlier and made deliveries with it, but it was just making him money. And I was not happy with the cut he was getting.
Oh,
so
wow.
I saved up to buy my own truck.
And this is how you get
Free
radicalized
spirit.
into the left.
For the first time, you have your
It's
own
always
vehicle.
how it happens.
Now you own the, well, not the means of production, but the owns of shipping production from there to there.
The means of transportation.
Yeah.
You cannot be serious. I've literally just been in like an autopilot for the last like 15 minutes, trying to pick up somebody for a taxi ride that was like 8 kilometers away. My car.
Oh, did it go to the wrong waypoint?
Well, it's now stuck in the mud.
Oh.
And it just will not get unstuck from the mud.
That's been the defining thing of this
Well, I got
session
a
is
tow.
everyone finds the mud.
Yeah.
I'm not finding the mud tonight. Fuck that.
I'm not going.
I'm
to
gonna be a mudless boy.
Moreover,
Do
I
not
think
go
getting
to the
out of the
South
car
Island.
reset the routes that are available, so now it's not even
see you are
here
mudless.
anymore.
Hey. Don't call me a mud virgin.
We are well versed in the mud sport.
Yeah, fuck Krampus.
Not-
I autopiloted directly into a Krampus.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this is not netting me shit.
Yeah,
Um,
taxi missions, fucking autopilot that. They're so boring. If they're going a long distance, I should say.
Okay.
Okay, so Halloween wasn't the greatest, or sorry, Christmas wasn't the greatest, hypothetical. But I played my hand there. What if, when you teleported, it was Halloween?
Even better. Yeah, fuck, I would
Yeah.
teleport all the time. That sounds awesome.
Halloween? Yeah, but
What
you
if
have my candy.
everyone
Just
judged
keep resetting
you
the
for
clock
reusing
and
your
making
costume,
it.
though?
Oh no.
I feel like
That's
you
fine.
could
Yeah.
work out a deal with Spirit Halloween to keep them in business year round.
Oh god, like they sponsor the teleportation machines.
Yeah, you have to go to a Spirit Halloween to use it.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I'd sell out for that.
God.
What, do they loan you a Halloween costume if you don't want to like get one yourself?
You
and
have
then
to
can
get in like the
teleport with
really
it?
ridiculous, like sexy clown costume in order to teleport.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
doesn't sound
asking
great.
you
You
more holiday
have-
questions.
You can only you can only teleport when you're a sexy clown.
Look, we have precedents for this of the TSA is just there to humiliate and slow people down. Spirit Halloween can do it too.
It doesn't need to get worse. I mean,
I feel
we
like
don't need you like laying the foundation of fucking torment Nexus. Okay, people are able to do it well enough on their own.
I feel like the entire cultural shorthand for sexy clown would just change.
Yeah.
It'd be such a
What, would
significant
it become,
outfit for
like,
being able to transport that you would no
normalized?
longer would think about it anymore that way.
Yeah, it doesn't even become like a fetish anymore. Oh, okay,
Clown
great. So
just
that's the
becomes the
downside
businessman.
is that
Just
we
we
destroy
ruin
clown
clowns.
fetishes. Yeah,
They
great.
can't even be horny about clowns anymore.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Rustix is gonna kill me.
Okay, that's crazy. Why are you this stupid? Come here.
Crazy.
Ugh, cop car driving in front of me. That's so annoying.
Caleb.
All right.
Yeah, just run them off the
Get that
road.
dumbass AI out of my car. Come here. I'm gonna show you how to make money in this world.
That's not very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to be kind about its lack of intelligence? It has two parts of its name. Artificial intelligence. If it's missing one, it's just artificial. Get it out of here.
What if it's missing the other?
Then it's just intelligence. And I have that. I don't need to pay someone to be intelligent. I need to pay someone to be artificially intelligent for me. All right. Let's go. All right. What part of this route were you on?
I got an achievement for driving 100 kilometers in one vehicle, but it gave me the achievement when I was buying a new vehicle. I don't know
Interesting.
I don't think that was a legitimate gain of the achievement.
Okay. Do
Just
I
gotta
become
wear-
a slurper or not?
Just gotta wear them down.
Yeah.
You
Is
don't
this what
want
it feels like to be, what's her name in Twilight?
Yes. Just like that.
Do I crank shaft or do I slurp?
Which one's which? I think the vampires slurp and the werewolves crank.
I joined the crank shafts.
Damn it.
Welcome to the team.
Thank
Welcome.
You. I feel welcome, unlike the slurpers who never did anything for me.
I'm gonna run you off the road.
I'll do that for you.
Yeah. They're far more sloppy than us.
The sloppy slurpers.
They're not the sloppy slurpers. I mean, I guess they could be, but
Yeah, you don't know.
That's our new Legends of the Hidden Temple team name.
The sloppy slurpers.
Oh.
Sloppy's
There's
not a
only
color.
one going.
That's about it.
Yeah, it is.
Sloppy's not a color. Okay, you know what? I think I might see a problem with using the AI to drive deliveries. Is that I think they, if possible, they'll pay to strap stuff down. And sometimes you don't need them to do that, so they're wasting money
Especially
strapping
how carefully
shit down.
they drive.
Yeah.
This is like a mirror of like real life capitalism, where it's like an actual worker might want to do something more safely, but the CEO at the top is like,
how much
this is costing us money. Yeah.
Do you normally have to pay
the
for
cargo
it?
We
got
don't need those.
dropped off, but
Do you normally have to
we
pay
still
for it? Because
saved-
like I have a strap, but I just use it infinitely.
Yeah, because you get out of the fucking car and do it. The AI is a fucking idiot and pays
It's
someone to
paying for
do
the
it for him.
warehouse manager to do
Yeah.
it.
Yes. I'm not falling for that shit no more. No more straps in my company. We don't got money for that.
We're going
it's cheaper to pay for the
strapless.
insurance on lost goods than
Yeah.
to pay for the straps.
Exactly.
Can't believe the crankshafts have no strap-on policy.
Capitalism. Everyone wins.
Anti-strap policies.
Meanwhile, the slurpers are strapped with that gat.
Oh, can you invite me back? I didn't know.
Our motto is ditch the strap, get the gat.
Okay, I'm happy with the decision I made.
I don't like the fact that this rice farm has only decided to distribute rice to the grocery store one pallet at a time. While it gives like a random resident in the middle of nowhere 4 whole ass pallets of rice.
Man, you really do have the CEO's mindset in this game. Fuck the
What does
rural
one
areas.
man? What does one man need with 4 pallets of rice that a company doesn't? How dare!
He's making illegal rice wine.
Smart man. He too watched the YouTube video on how to get rich quick.
Oh, that works?
I don't know. I'm gonna see. That's what I'm doing right now. Somebody's got to try it out.
The guy in the video said it was a sure thing.
Yeah, he said if I buy a laundromat, I'll be like a billionaire or something. I can't believe the other billionaires aren't already doing this.
What are they, stupid?
How have they? Yeah, how have they not
Yeah,
caught
they
on
are.
to this prime lucrative business opportunity? Perp is just posted in front of the warehouse.
Posted.
I fixed my truck being in the middle of the road.
Oh.
Oh, live fish. Oh, fuck that. Yep.
Okay. How are we in? Wait, what's going on here?
Which one of these even is a live fish tanker?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
What the fuck is it raining in the desert? What kind of desert is this? Oh
That's-
god,
wet
oh
one.
god, my car's on fire.
Good thing it's raining.
I have so much news
Yeah,
for
you're right.
you.
Actually, I'm not on fire anymore. I was trying to pass this bus.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But then you learned that you were the old one.
The old ones catch on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, then I was in fact the old one.
How do you know if something is a live fish tanker? Where do they sell those? I'm at the truck store. I'm at Soup.
What? What? Wait, sorry. What are you asking?
Yeah, what did,
Sometimes it
what were
really is
those
as
words
simple
just
as
now?
there's like going to be one to rent at the place.
Yeah, but I want to buy one permanently
Hmm.
to assign to that job. So I'm like, nobody else will be getting this niche. But I have no idea how to, like, actually identify that vehicle at this truck place. And it's pissing me off.
I think for live food, it's best to have like either a shipping container or like a closed truck.
No, you specifically need a live
Need a
fish,
fish?
tanker
You
in
need a
order
fish
to
tanker.
in order to ship live fish.
Oh.
So if a place has live fish, then
Is
you
that
need a
just a
special
big ass
vehicle just for
aquarium
that.
on wheels?
Probably.
Okay.
I got a V8.
But at what cost?
$6,000.
Damn, I just spent 60,000.
Wow. You need live fish. Okay.
Delivery doesn't exist. What does that mean?
Check what its demand is. Ooh. You can buy that? Why? Okay. People keep saying shipping cargo is how you make money, but I don't think that's true.
Oh yeah.
What do
I
you
think
think
it's
is
a
true
lie.
then?
I think the bus makes way more money.
Well, good
Yeah, but
for
the bus
you.
is way less fun.
Everyone else literally can't buy the buses to automate because they have to grind doing the bus job for hours like you did.
I just spent $40,000 upgrading my car.
I just bought two $60,000 tankers.
What did you go
Wow.
for specifically?
Got a better engine, better suspension so that my car is more comfortable. And controls a little bit better. So now I can take turns a lot faster, which is nice, and my car goes a lot faster, which is nice. Now using autopilot just on regular roads where I was averaging about 35 miles an hour, I'm going 55 now, which is a huge difference. Nearly double the speed.
And finally, the taxi service Toaster's been dreaming of shall begin.
Yes. I do unfortunately have almost no money. I am perpetually poor. But
So
that's fine.
Very, very authentic experience.
I think my check engine light is on. I'm not sure. But it's always on, so it's fine. You can just ignore it.
You just spent $40,000 upgrading your car, and you still have a check engine light on.
I can't really tell what the light is because it's just a little yellow thing at the bottom. It looks like it might be
Just
car
like a
shaped.
check engine light.
Remember when he was talking shit?
No, I know what a check engine looks like in an actual car. It's like in this game, I see it looks like a little car-shaped icon, and I can't tell what the color means because it is yellow. But I also
That's the
just
check
did.
engine light.
But I just did.
Oh wait, no, the car-shaped icon? That's like your body damage.
Yeah, but the thing is I just
Check engine
repaired my
light's gonna be
car,
right to it.
and I have no more repairs to do. So is yellow good?
No.
No,
And
No,
why
no.
is it? Why can't I repair more?
I can't.
Game
I
broke.
can't help you through every problem in life
You need to
Why not?
grow wings, baby bird.
because I don't know. I don't know.
I put those cool
but
blinds
I
on my
wanted to
back window.
phrase it aggressively and to make it sound like I'm being condescending.
I put
Sound
those
like.
cool
But I
blinds.
was gonna say that came out really weird.
I
I
put those
wanted to
cool-
make it so that you feel like I'm being condescending.
So now my
Okay.
my windows look
Which
like
the
a
easiest way to do
neo-noir.
that is.
Yeah, I like the window aesthetic customization. Those always add a nice vibe.
Almost got a real fender bender there for a second. Managed to avoid it. My sick driving.
I'm currently trying to fix the fact that I assigned a stupid AI to do a job and it literally can't leave the parking lot because it's stuck driving into a pole.
Crazy. Have you
Sounds
tried
about right.
firing it? Get a new one. They don't have a union. They have no rights. Oh, I'm gonna have to strap that.
For now, soon robots are gonna have.
Oh
more
my god,
rights
it's
than
making
people.
it. No, it's not. It's stuck on its fucking mirror.
I'm gonna be right back, cause I'm gonna get a beer.
Oh no, this fucker wants me to go to the mountain again. Never again.
He's like, hey, do you drive to the mountains? No, not after what happened last time. That couple will never come back.
Please move. I'm begging you. Please.
Sorry, no hitchhikers. I'm busy transporting rice.
Paying customer. Cargo.
Doink. Why are there even speed bumps on this damn road? Who's driving so fast?
You?
Yeah, and I'm mad about it.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say the person complaining about the speed bumps, probably.
They should appreciate the job I'm doing. I don't see any of them delivering this crap.
Come on, tanker. I'm begging you.
Is it turning like shit?
You just cannot get out of the parking lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to love you, video game.
Is it like Tanker? Like it actually has, it's like a semi-attachment, or is it like a
It's
all-in-one
built-in
tanker?
truck, yeah.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Clearly,
What?
drunk driving class.
Oh.
Hey, I got
God.
autopilot going on.
Got him.
I do not trust these boxes, man. Okay. Whew. That's a little bit of a dicey hole to be in, but I think I'm gonna manage to pull myself out of it.
Oh wow, I took over the problem and just resolved it in 2 seconds.
Santa's waiting on the side of the road.
Kill him.
Kill him.
So quick. Didn't even ask what he's doing there.
Getting ready to die.
Oh, okay. Well,
There's
Don't let me
actually
stop
two
you.
Santas. One of them is hitchhiking.
Oh.
With another, with a
Which one
strange
tells
man.
the truth?
Which was the doppelganger?
well, that's kind of embarrassing. One Santa is just gonna get a lift from a taxi. The other one has to take public transit, or the other one, not even public transit, has to like hitchhike its way back.
Dude, close your fucking sausage door. Jesus.
That is some slut shaming.
No, there's
Whoa.
I went into a convenience store and there's a refrigerator full of sausage and then it just the door's open. Why?
New innuendo
Let-
unlocked.
It needs fresh air.
Yeah. Hey, baby.
know-
You want me to open up your sausage door?
No.
Not with that attitude.
Will you let me please open your
What is
sausage
it
door?
doing?
I had it, please. So now you
Yeah,
have to.
That made it polite.
That's how the word please works.
You make a good point.
This sausage pleases me. The AI is so dumb.
It is very dumb.
Okay, it's on our road now. I have to believe.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I didn't notice that was you. So I was just not caring.
You just ram into him?
No, just we had a very
Fishtailing
near...
across the highway.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just veered super hard out of this room I was in, that's all.
What's still on its way down? Man, the Kira tanker has been headed to the south border for like the last 3 hours.
Why does the hitchhiker want to go to the mountain? Fuck you.
That's exactly why I went there. It wasn't even for like a taxi job. It was for a hitchhiker.
That's crazy.
And
What?
I was like, nah.
Why would you do that?
Because I wanted.
Why would you do
I wanted
that?
the driving experience because I want to get up to like 30 driving so I can get a fucking motorcycle.
Do hitchhikers give driving instead of taxi experience?
Yes.
That's fun.
Still, that's damn. That's a hike.
Oh, do hitchhikers
my man
level
plays
up your
RuneScape,
primary
okay.
class?
It seems like it.
You're right, he is basically without redemption.
Yeah.
That's very generous.
I don't have enough money to buy my last suspension that I need for one of my wheels, so my car does fish tail really hard right now.
I was noticing that.
You gave it 3 out of 4 tires an upgrade.
3 out of 4 tires got an upgrade, so
That's deeply cursed.
so my back right tire just kind of isn't touching the ground ever.
We call him Biggie Smalls.
It drives like a warthog in Halo, but it goes super fast. Oh, I just hit
so
a tree so
upsetting.
hard the tree went flying.
I love that bushes roll if you hit them.
Yeah. Yeah, the bushes will just start taking off.
I wonder if manual driving builds experience faster than auto driving.
I haven't really noticed,
maybe.
but I'm not very high level still. To me, it feels like they level up at the same rate.
It's actually just leveling you up based on how fast you drive.
That'd be great.
Well, yeah, you're not going to get very good at driving if you're only going 5 miles per hour.
Yeah, see? And the auto driving is pretty safe.
I have to say, like, as a UI designer, I look at the way this game is set up, and I just want to I want to look at the solo dev who did such a good job. I want to congratulate him, and I want to slap him upside the head for making confirm the up button on the directional pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of mistakes.
This
But
hitchhiker
it's
said,
okay.
"Sorry, I'm waiting for a limo."
Wow.
Yeah.
My guy,
Whoa.
beggars and choosers.
Imagine the audacity. I want a limo. I want a free ride in style. All right. Good to him. Love it. Can I just hit this cop?
Yeah,
I have $62 to my name.
good.
Whoa.
Oh no, I flipped. Okay. It's all right. I can fix this. No parking allowed here. Buddy, this is not parking.
I couldn't figure out how to tow a tow truck with another tow truck, so I ended up just suspending it from the overhead highway sign by its winch.
Yeah, it sounds like you figured out how to do it.
Yeah, I tried. That's how we started tonight. It was
It's like a Tears of the
Keith
Kingdom
was watching
solution.
me fail miserably trying to tow
Yeah.
another tow truck. I couldn't pull it off either.
I'm carrying 11 objects in a truck.
That's too many.
Is that good?
I'm so cool.
Yeah, it does feel really
It's all
satisfying just really
otherwise.
stacking them up.
I mean, I started off carrying stuff around in a minivan. You can always only fit one object in it.
Oh god, the American dream right there. You graduate from minivan to truck.
I've got a
If you can do it,
giant
anyone can.
flatbed now. I hit the prompt where it's like, hey, you can we'll let you put more in here if you strap it down.
They'll let you. Blech.
Yeah, because at some point you have enough pallets of like fruit and shit that if you strap them down, you'll have more space.
Gross.
So I've got 6 giant boxes and 5 pallets of fruit, and they're all going to 2 different places that are near each other.
Oh, we're gonna lose control of the.
4 calling birds, 3 hens.
You're a
Oh god,
bird.
is that mud? Oh, it's mud. Oh, what the fuck?
Mud will kill you.
What? Where the hell did this come from?
You found the mud.
Me when I reap.
Me when I sow,
I need
however.
to go.
What? How do I unmud?
If you're are you 4-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive?
I'm a taxi.
Are you the default starting taxi?
Yes.
Welcome to how my night started. It took me over an hour.
Okay, what did you do?
You can very slowly get yourself stuck in the mud, then get out and push yourself forward 1 inch, and then repeat that for an hour. Or you can hit R and tow truck yourself back to the road. But that just sends you slightly backward on the road you're already on, so you will probably get stuck again.
Oh, okay. I'll do that one.
Who gets
I
the
don't like- I
money?
haven't been
Imagine
out
calling a
this-
tow truck and just being like, "Can you get me back like 50 feet, dog?"
Right.
Con Illusory, do you guys get notifications about money in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
all the Dories that are doing stuff?
No. Not the company money, just my own.
I have no idea how that interacts with the actual company. I'm frankly not benefiting much from having people in my company because I'm the only one that did anything in the company anyway.
Yeah, we need permissions to do things at the
Oh
company.
god.
You gotta make
I've-
them managers.
I've invested hundreds of thousands of dollars in getting company vehicles and having them do automated routes.
Well, getting company vehicles also, if the others are using them, you will get the company like you will get a cut of their profits.
Well, we have tankers.
Yeah, I could probably start doing some. I mean, that'll be
Give
a while.
us,
so I'm kind of
permissions
far
on.
out, but
I won't lose it.
Oh no.
You'll lose it.
I won't add it to the graveyard in the lake.
The graveyard in the lake ain't getting no additions. I think you're good.
It's full.
I just have to fill up the lake, then I can't crash any more cars in it.
You don't recognize any of the cars in the lake.
Not anymore. Not after what they've done.
Okay. Okay. So now, now I'm seeing a return on investment on these flatbeds. I just had to figure out the good route. Okay. So tiny car, what is your prime route? Don't honk at me, bus. I will kill you.
Yeah, so far my hundreds of thousands of invested dollars into the company has been a huge waste because they've generated like 3,000 in return.
Hey, it takes money to make money, am I right?
It takes a lot of money to make no money.
Takes money to burn money.
There you go.
I mean, that's
Oh.
ontologically true, but yes.
I was driving in the middle of the road, and then the road glitched out, or I hit a pothole or something, and then my car flipped over, and now I can't. Now I can't. I had to
Oh,
spend
no.
all the money I made to get it back upright.
Are you living like the ascetic existence?
I have $795. That's enough.
I blew as much as I could on 2 new vehicles and I still have 17 grand left.
Taxiing doesn't pay great.
No, it does not.
It's very, very time intensive, but very reliable.
But you can automate it
attention
easily.
deficit. Yeah.
And
I
you
feel
can
like
play
it's better
RuneScape.
drive
Ex-
experience. than
Exactly.
trucking is.
That's what I'm saying.
I am doing some plot outlining on another screen.
Ooh, I should
It's
be doing that because
efficiency.
I'm in a game jam.
Wow.
Are you doing this one too?
Yes.
That's terrifying.
I have an artist list.
Imagine writing.
I wrote a lot this week.
I thought about it, but I'm going to be traveling for into the entire middle third of the month. And it's also
Yeah,
the
that's
shortest
gonna make
month of
it
the
rough.
year.
Although there was no hard start time for this one, so a lot of people started halfway through last month.
Yeah. I'm just so done.
Just been
I'm so
drawing
happy to be
everything.
done with that video because I had to fucking grind so hard to have it out before the jam started.
And it had an effect. I immediately saw the jam sign up numbers skyrocket after your video went live.
oh shit! Oh, that's awesome.
Terrifying.
That's fucking cool as hell.
I quite like that video.
It was very good.
Oh god, that's mud. No, 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 autopilot. Fuck you. No. Why?
It's the video that I've edited the most in video editing so far. By which I mean
Bird's a muddy boy.
It's the one whose technical script I edited the most in the video editing stage. I cut out entire swaths of the script during the final moments.
The most pain in the ass shit I've ever made is the Demon Souls compare through videos, which is why I haven't even started. It's been over a year since the last video of that series, and I'm like not in any rush to start on the next one. I'm not abandoning the series. I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'm just like, that is such.
Is abandoning the series.
It is such a nightmare to fucking edit to get footage of both things side by side in the game, and you want it to be framed in a way that it looks neat. So you're putting effort into like making sure you're like things are aligned in the same part of the screen-ish, you know, and it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Driving down this cliff
it's an
doesn't look
editing
like the
nightmare.
greatest idea.
Video capture nightmare.
Are you going up the mountain?
Yeah.
Are you heading out, Toaster?
The mountain we explicitly warned you about?
I'm doing something.
I didn't listen.
Oh.
In my defense, I wasn't listening.
You should have said it louder.
I forgot to pick up the kids. Oh no, it's fine.
Rule of threes,
Right.
man.
Ooh, someone is a writer. You gotta apply that rule of thirds. That's how you get a good plot.
Yeah.
Are you just like way
You
ahead
gotta
on
frame it right.
Are you just like way ahead on No Way Home and you're like, well, we can't put this more out until all the stuff's out?
I hate saying this, but yes, I'm waiting on art.
Yeah. I've really underestimated how much people always have to wait on art and other assets more so than the writing. Because I think my brain defaults to the fact that like the most popular free fiction novels do feel like they're being held back by the writing being done. And so I thought expected it to be more common being done.
Oh, done. And they said dumb.
Like
That's
no.
rude.
Well, because I think about like Interia, Chemia, and Arches always seem to be struggling just because Howley wasn't getting the writing out, I thought.
No, why
Hey,
am I
truck!
mud? Why is the mountain a bitch?
Or what did you...
That
The
was
secret.
autopilot that did that one.
The secret is to be
What
like
the-
Captain Nico, where you can one-man it.
Yep.
It'd be a fun project concept. It's just you gotta have like the income from the project to make it so that you can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna work on this all the time.
Yep.
Alternatively, be destitute. Live in a sewer pipe.
I'm already
Program
working
the
on
visual
that.
novel of your dreams.
A real artist's dream.
One must starve to be a real artist.
girl.
I don't like this. I'm getting on a dirt road, and I'm like vaguely in the same area as Bird. I'm like, is this where I'm gonna finally discover mud
My
too?
fucking god, I'm on the rim of the mud. This shouldn't count as real mud. This is
Shouldn't count
border
as real
mud.
mud.
This is border mud.
What do you mean it
The
shouldn't count
worst
as real
kind
mud?
of mud.
It's fake mud. Wait, I can push my car.
Yeah, you're about to
No,
see
I
how
can't.
useful that is.
It doesn't. I can jiggle my car. This is ass. What the
going to
fuck am I gonna
plunge
do?
in?
I've tried like 5 times to unmud.
Yeah.
You have to tow yourself out of the mud, and then if you want to go forward, you're gonna have to drive like around the mud or launch yourself off
I'm
a cliff
trying.
to get past
I've
it.
tried so many times.
Or the smart thing is to teleport
No,
home,
don't.
teleport your thing back to town, and then
I don't want to
go
hear
on the.
fuck all of anything about the smart thing. Okay?
I'm looking where he is.
I'm gonna
now.
mud.
He hasn't,
I made it around the mud.
Yeah,
he
you're
hasn't
not
gotten to the
even-
bridge yet.
Yeah, you're not even
What?
close.
He doesn't.
No, where's this? I was on the rim of the mud. No,
The-
this doesn't count. No.
The extent to which you've wandered into the exact trap that has been happening all night to everybody.
I kind of want to go to this place now. Everyone's been. I feel a little FOMO.
Yeah,
No,
I,
yeah,
still, I still have
I
never
haven't
gone
yet.
south of the farms on the southern island. Like I've not seen the entire other half of.
For the full
Vess.
experience, you have to do it in the default loaner taxi.
No.
It's not that interesting.
Yeah, I've been stuck in mud
I'm
before in
happy.
real life.
But
I've had to
There's
dig out
always
an
the digital.
avalanche that was stuck on the rim of a sand dune before.
If you just fucking
Oh,
imagine
that's scary.
that you have roadside assistance and they refuse to tow you past the mud, they just keep putting you here. No! No!
I mean, they're making pretty good money. Why are they gonna fix the problem? You
Just tow me forward.
know? Why? So they could get stuck in the mud? No, thank you.
Oh my god. I might have to abandon this.
Yep, that's what I had to
think
do.
I think all around me is only mud. I don't
Only mud.
I think I am cursed into the Sisyphusian mud time,
The mud nightmare.
but you cannot imagine me happy.
All right.
Okay. Oh, we might be okay. We might be okay. Just go here. Just go left. Just go left. Oh, I think the mud's about to go fucking itself. It's
booted
weird
up
to
this-
put it in a future participle like that.
I booted up the Steam
We made it. We're
version
not muddy anymore.
of old school RuneScape so I could get an achievement for doing something, just so I felt like my past hour was well spent.
Damn. Sorry that I wasn't here to be a light in your life.
Game's not doing it for you anymore.
No, it's doing it for me. It's just I don't know. Like you gotta. It's a job. You gotta do your job. That's all.
Wow, this sounds really fucking fun.
Yeah.
So the off-road tires have less grip on road.
Correct.
Let's go.
Yeah. Obviously. Oh no! Cancel autopilot. That's
well,
more mud.
They don't
That's
warn
more
you
mud.
about that.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Not today, you fucking wet ass ground. Oh
Wet
God,
ass
it's
bitch.
today. Oh no, I didn't get out of the mud.
I can't wait until he gets to the part, if he survives the bridge, that he learns that the entire trail going up to the top is just mud.
Uphill mud.
Yeah.
I think you just did. I think you just learned
Excuse
that.
me?
No, he's still in the regular.
No.
mud. He's on part 1.
No, from him having ears.
Oh. Well,
Does he have
we didn't
ears?
say it
Bird,
loud
you have
enough.
ears?
Do
See,
birds
he
have
didn't hear
ears?
us.
No.
Where the shit
Oh,
did
I
my
heard.
car go?
Oh, I fucking heard.
I heard.
But I choose to
Man.
not believe. I think that you all are lying and that a mudless future does not await me. Oh,
They
there's a
just thought it
bridge.
would be,
Nose.
they just thought it'd be funny to lie to you.
How
Yeah.
do I pizza delivery? Where's the pizza place?
It is so unprofitable.
It's the northern side. Yeah, it was torture.
Ah,
Because you go to the northern side of the island. It's on the southern side of the northern
Pizza
town.
Jeju. Yeah, I found it.
And they're just tiny micro missions that last a few seconds, and they pay you nothing. And you spend
sorry, what's worse, mud or lake?
You can't call
funny
for
thing
roadside
about that.
assistance in the lake, so that's game over.
Your car also stops driving in the lake.
What? It just quits?
Yep.
You destroyed your car. You totaled it.
You are
Is
in
this
the
car
water,
okay?
my friend.
The bird is Michael Scott.
What is this
The GPS says to go this way.
Look how small it is! Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna succeed where all of you fucking fail.
It's so small!
Bert's gonna conquer the mountain, and then he'll show us, and then we'll all
Yeah.
clap.
Oh.
I don't want you to clap. I want you to bow.
Oh, damn.
I
Oh.
want you to kneel.
Goodbye.
In the mud?
Grovel
Oh, God,
before
that's it.
him.
Oh, this is not good times. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. Haha, fuck you.
The times are not good right now. You heard it first.
It was the best of times.
Oh man, doing this
I
trail
lied.
at night is not great. It was the best of times. I lied. It was the worst of times.
I said that first.
No, I added more to the joke.
More zhuzh.
I judged it.
You explained it for longer.
Yes.
I
Which
can't believe neither
famously
of you
makes
went
things
for
funny.
the blur. I can't believe neither of you went for the blurst of times.
Why?
Disappointed.
We're not going to rip off The Simpsons intentionally.
Look how small they are.
Oh man, it's raining now on top. Ow.
Are you
That
okay?
was really loud.
The sirens, they're here.
You okay?
Yeah, doing this mountain trail at night and it's raining is not deterring me.
Chat, clip that.
Look, champ.
Wait, do you have words? What's
There was
what's
just
happening there?
There was just the tiniest little buggy car, and I'm driving in a giant freight vehicle with like 8 pieces of freight on the back of me or whatever. And I'm just watching this little piece of shit. It looks like it's fucking remote controlled. It's like fishtailing on the road in the rain despite moving at normal speed. And it's so small. Like, it has so much room to fishtail and stay in the lane still good. It's such a tiny little buggy of a car. And I'm just like marveling at how small this vehicle is. And just as funsy, I drove up behind it and rammed it. It launched my vehicle 20 feet in the air.
Oh, holy shit.
My absolutely massive freight truck thing with all of this cargo in it just launched above the tree line. I'm like, what?
That sounds like
Why?
YouTube Shorts material.
Why would the physics do that?
Oh my god, the
I mean,
way
he
to
was
the
giving
mountain
you-
is so fucking long. I'm like, there's so much left to do.
Yeah.
There were so many other tasks you could have picked, but you've all picked the same
That's-
one.
It's because
awesome.
it comes up first when you're just sorting automatic.
Yes, exactly. Is that mud?
Does it have a
That's not
huge,
mud.
enticing
Okay.
price, I assume?
I
Yeah,
don't
but if
remember.
you're not even looking at the price, if you're just on autopilot, you're gonna pick it anyway.
Who's
Yeah.
not looking?
Me,
I wasn't.
It's the only part that's gameplay is where you choose which job to then wait to finish.
If you say so.
It's like the one choice you
choose
make
the
every
thing.
15 minutes in this game.
15. Nah, mountain is gonna be my night.
That sounds like autopilot talk right there.
It's the autopilot talk. It's disgusting.
I bet Autopilot would have made it by now.
No, because
No, autopilot definitely
Yeah,
was just
it
like,
gets-
ooh, is that mud? I'm gonna just play in that.
it goes right in the mud.
It goes right in the mud.
Goes right in the mud.
Is that Krampus hitchhiking? No, they're just ugly.
Then why'd you think it was Krampus?
Hey, baby, are you Krampus or are you just ugly?
Didn't mean to Krampus your style.
I don't really like the idea that when I drive a school bus to go on a bus route that's called the Samson High School route, that I pick up adults and drop them off at the high school. Something
I don't
about
like
that
that
feels really
either.
weird. I'm not a big fan.
Look, the teachers
They're
need
teachers.
transportation too.
Do they? On the school bus?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
kind of a good point.
Well,
Teachers still
We
don't
also
take
use
the school
bovine
bus.
growth hormone. We have really large children.
Oh, okay.
They have to be large to fight the cars.
Yeah.
They take all the horse drugs.
Yes, the bovine horse drugs.
The
Yes.
sorry not to bother you drugs.
Oh no. That sure was a rewind moment. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, movie. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh my god, there's so much fucking mountain left to go.
It's not raining anymore, though.
Yeah, thank God. But I think
Silver
that
linings.
doesn't mean the mud's gone. At this point, the tow truck gets 50% of the credit for getting me up here.
And they're extracting that from your pay.
They are. God damn it.
Because you keep paying them.
I thought that was the government.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I like that when you deliver to Santa, you can make a lot of money. But I don't like that when you deliver to Santa, he doesn't have any deliveries for you to do.
What the
his
fuck
job.
is
Yeah.
this? What is this bridge?
He's
no.
at the bridge.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
How's it going?
What? What the fuck?
Doing alright?
Yeah, that bridge took
What
me a
is
couple tries.
this?
You'd have to compare this to Kaz's initial reaction, which is this more of like slow increase of dread, where he was not like initially panicking, not verbally to us, but then sent a screenshot being like, "This is what's happened to me, by the way." Like,
But,
it was
but
like,
what
oh,
am I supposed to
shit.
do?
If
My
you
car
thread
is
it
not wide
perfectly-
enough.
If
No,
you thread
Mr.
it
Bond, I expect you to
perfectly,
die.
You can wedge yourself between the tracks.
That doesn't sound like the way forward.
That's what Ka thought.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
made it
What am I supposed to
eventually.
do? Am I fucked? Do I have to abandon this?
I was able to get across.
Oh, well, then I have
Ooh,
to.
Yeah,
In
that
the
means you
same
have to.
vehicle.
You can't back down.
I had to
knowing
give
someone
up
else
at
made
the
it.
next obstacle, which is uphill.
Why am I doing this?
For the memes.
The uphill mud is when I found out that the taxi has more grip in reverse.
Yeah, every car does.
Yeah.
Reverse has the most torque.
It really does seem that you've made the mistake of
No, camera, do not
you're
pan
playing.
up. I need you
What's it
directly.
called? Bennett Foddy.
Getting
I made it. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Every
Oh, I
step
might
of the
get stuck
struggle,
now.
every step of the struggle is just a worse thing waiting. Which is Toaster's
That's
Zen
Toaster's Zen
game.
All right.
The one thing we know
What
about
the
Toaster
fucking
collectively.
fuck?
He likes cowboys.
Yeah.
I like cowboys. What are we talking? Why are we talking about me? I was up getting pizza. Sorry.
We're talking about Bennett Foddy.
You have
I want pizza.
I want pizza.
I do like Bennett Foddy.
was
What does
just
that have to do with
This is
cowboys?
such assetry. What
Well,
the
it's just,
fuck?
It's
Why
just
can't
other Toaster quotes.
Oh.
I was comparing Bird's journey and how every step of the way there's a
Okay.
worse thing next coming up to like the
Mhm.
Bennett Foddy experience.
Mm-hmm.
Just ever increasing insurmountable odds.
It
I'm
is
gonna go
actually
bankrupt
surmount
doing
patience.
this. The tow truck company is gonna bleed me dry.
I just accidentally drifted, and I think that gave me experience.
Nice.
When I accidentally drifted, I just shit myself.
Nice.
No, camera, camera,
if I'm
camera,
drifting, I'm
camera,
shitting.
camera. Don't you fuck me on this. Oh, fuck me on this.
I just think about like the one
I'm
time I
giving up.
hydroplaned in my Firebird and just like
I'm giving
just
up, man.
was
Get
was
the
at
fuck
I
out
was
of my car.
purely at a stop at a red, and then I went to turn right, and so I just went from stop to turning right at the red, and suddenly I was facing the sidewalk. I'm like, oh,
And just covered in shit. Just completely
yeah.
covered in shit.
Yep. That's a set
Sounds
of
Why
normal.
would anyone ever go up the mountain?
He had the Biff Tannen experience. That's why he hate manure.
Krampus! Oh, I missed him. I have to drive all the way back up the mountain again.
I have pizza. I have this
Give.
game. I have Motor Town going on my left monitor, OSRS on my right monitor. All is good with the world. I'm watching a YouTube video on my phone. I don't have
Thoroughly
ADHD anymore.
not listening to us.
Just
Sure.
don't have ADHD anymore. I'm 100%
He
cured.
doesn't need us.
I am stimmed. I'm no longer stimming. I'm stimmed.
You're overstimmed. Damn it! Yeah, I can't hit this Krampus.
Impossible.
So wait, Keith, is your company profiting? Are you turning a dime?
I probably have made like a
can't
grand or
ask
something.
that.
I can't.
It's probably against some law.
What the hell is the point of a quarterly report if you don't share it with people?
Crimes.
Oh, okay. Well, are you criming? You winning your
Employees
crimes?
aren't allowed to discuss salaries. I'm sorry.
I didn't ask how much you're making. I'm asking how much your company's making. Your company's not a person. You don't pay your company.
You're
in
right. This is not
America.
America.
The company
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
a
say,
person.
This is Korea.
Corporations are people,
yeah.
my friend.
I think that it's made a total of $3,000 ever.
Revenue or
Corporations can't
profit?
be people. Corporations can't shit themselves. That's only a human
Corporations
trait.
are people.
Well,
The Supreme Court says so. So
The
that
Supreme
means
Court
that if you
aren't even
shit
people.
yourself, you're technically not a person.
Gas.
If corporations are people, and
Yeah.
everybody poops,
Yeah.
complete the sentence.
what if I don't?
Corporations aren't people. They don't poop.
They can shit themselves pretty hard.
That building don't shit.
One of
Okay,
them
you may
always
have
poops
fucking won this
truth, and the other one always
Play-Doh,
poops
but I'll
lies.
get you next time. Behold, a corporation plops featherless chicken in front of you.
Well, fuck that guy. Damn, you guys really all fell into lockstep with each other in level.
Catching up.
I think we're all just yeah.
You're all the same person now.
We're doing general driving.
Yeah.
We're all doing our part, man.
Andrew's
Have any
boss
of you
here has
driven
some
like a-
nasty Z fighting.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
The it's got overlapping vertices, so they're like popping in and out of existence constantly.
Oh.
Normal.
Good. I hope it scares people into riding my bus.
It is seizure inducing. That attracts eyeballs.
I know what Z fighting is,
That's gotta be
but
a
every
road
time
hazard.
someone says it, I do think of Goku immediately.
Dragon
Oh,
Ball
yeah, I
Fighter
think of like
Z.
a game called
Yeah.
like Fighter Dragon Ball Time or something.
You mean like fight?
That's the one.
Dragon Ball Z Fighters.
I think Z Fighters is a game, right?
Dragon
Sounds
Ball
like
Fighter
It's
Z.
just it's just fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters, but the S is a Z.
No, they're just saying the game Fighters, but they have a French accent.
Fighters.
The Fighters. That was fucking funny. Fuck you.
Ha ha ha
Like, that's
I got distracted thinking about like a French Goku, which sounds really.
That surely has to exist.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it does, but it just
Goku.
There's at least
They
Yeah,
a
but the
French.
introduced the
idea-
multiverse, so there's got to be a French Goku now.
There's at least
the
a French
idea of
dub.
a French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna Google French Goku.
There's a really good like
But at
because
what
it's funny
cost?
watching cartoons in other languages because a lot of it's impossible to you won't find someone with the same voice, and when you go into a different language you just have to do something different. But Krusty in Spanish, if I remember correctly, is like surprisingly like Krusty, or even it was a Japanese translation. It like still sounded like Krusty the Clown. It's
That's
like, huh.
impressive.
Like
If
that's
you've
yeah,
never
like
seen
that's
mean,
funny.
The
Kingdom
Simpsons-
parts in Japanese,
Yeah.
Disney characters in Japanese will like break her brain. It's extremely weird.
I know the French anime dubbing scene is pretty intense because they have a lot of like anime descended properties of their own there for little cottage industry, like Wafu.
Wait, Donald Duck sounds the same in every language, right?
All of the Disney characters are voiced by like effectively.
They actually just use the
sound
same
alikes,
dub
yeah.
and they pretend that it's in the new language.
They
Well,
sometimes
yeah,
are
but I'm
different.
saying like there's not like a Donald Duck that's just speaking a language. Like he always just sounds like a weird quack.
Russian Donald
thing,
Duck
right?
just enunciates properly.
Gonna blow your mind.
Man,
Oh my god!
doing
Oh my
Goofy in
god!
other
This
languages
entire
must be
this
really
entire
hard.
venue is cleared out of things to deliver.
Japanese Goofy sounds insane.
Damn you, perp!
I got all the rice. Santa's got rice for his asshole.
There's so
I
many
don't
random
know.
perp vehicles parked here.
That's like kind of my home base. I can't have a house, so what? The guy
Wait,
who lives
this
in a
is gonna
van down
be-
by the river.
I guess yeah.
Take me to the river.
I guess Goofy wouldn't sound too weird in Japanese.
Now, Heath and Andrew, I don't know how closely
It's
you've been
unhinged.
paying attention
Really?
to the places you've been delivering to. Are they changing in any way? Are they like filling up? They're a little like void on the left.
Yeah, so it does. It does start having like it doesn't need those demands as much. But what I've noticed is when you bring pallets, the business immediately converts it into the other product. And if you just have a truck that can pick up that product, it will just pick up the product that it made from the pallets you delivered, and then bring it to another destination. So that's how you kind of like daisy chained it. Where I was trying to like, okay, well, what are you doing with these pallets, and then where is that gonna, where does that need to go to? So my Santa grift right now is like it goes to a warehouse, picks up some pallets, goes to a hemp farm, picks up some hemp, and then Santa gives me corn for some reason for the hemp, and so then the truck takes the hemp to the warehouse because they need the pallet that the corn is on. And then they give me blank pallets to bring to the hemp factory. So that's like the weird process I've been doing that's working out so far.
There is like such a wrongness to the idea. Like, never in a million years would I imagine you going to deliver something like Santa and he gives you corn. Like, there's like an inherent wrongness to it that it loops around and is like, you're kind of naughty, Santa. Wow, freaky.
Corn-free Santa.
Santa never gives me anything.
Well, did you ask? He's not just gonna show up.
It's like he never delivers anything. I deliver stuff to Santa all the time because it's like the highest paying thing. But
I think that's because Perp's taking all the corn.
I got a big truck.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Santa likes me, I guess.
Oh, okay.
He's a cranker.
So drifting gives you racing experience, not driving experience.
Oh, that makes sense. Because I'm imagining you're supposed to turn drift on when you're on the race course.
Yeah. Not that I can illegally overtake a cop as long as I'm not speeding.
I should order something to eat.
This high school route sucks. It's really bad. Who would be a school bus driver?
It's a higher calling for some.
Can these kids even pay money?
No.
When I was a kid, our school bus driver had everyone call him Grandpa, which was really confusing after my grandpa died, and I just kept referring to him, and my parents were like, oh no, he hasn't accepted it.
Oh no, what?
That's really funny, and I'm
Also,
sorry, but it's also really
why?
funny.
It is.
Why would he ask you to call him Grandpa?
Because he
That's
was
weird.
old, and like that's just a good way to be friendly with the children. Hopefully not in a creepy way. I don't know.
I would be upset about that.
Well, then you don't have to do it.
That's true. I probably wouldn't have. I was definitely not much engaged with bus drivers, so.
Yeah, like how many bus drivers' names do you remember?
None. Absolutely
Exactly.
none. I literally had a portable console.
But
growing
I'll
up.
remember
There's
Grandpa
no way.
forever.
I mean, maybe.
I have video games. You're dead to me.
Yeah, what? I mean, I don't need to worry about it. An adult has it. I'm not
I remember
driving.
he would
Why
always
should I
play
pay
Bob
attention?
and Tom on the bus radio. We were way too young to listen to Bob and Tom.
You had a bus radio? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they
It
didn't put
was-
the radio on the school bus?
It didn't have like
I don't-
intercom speakers throughout the bus though, so you had to be like in the first 3 seats to hear it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what? I don't remember hearing music from the bus.
It was just in the
That'd be
front of
nice.
the bus.
Yeah,
It's
it was
just-
the
he-
90s,
it's just that
so-
he had a radio.
Yeah.
I remember it'd be like a lot of like Ace of Base or whatever was popular at the time, like
Yeah.
being played on the
That
school
kind of
bus.
thing.
I distinctly remember hearing Smash Mouth on the bus.
Oh my
I'm so
god.
full of pizza.
Tasty.
And
Made me
pee.
hungry.
Aren't
I
you
don't wanna
always
leave my-
full of pee? Isn't that
I don't
like the
wanna-
whole thing?
yeah.
I have to pee so bad.
Did you buy that shirt or were you just looking at it?
That is a picture of a shirt in my closet.
Good.
About you being full of pee.
Yeah.
I have a shirt with a big frog on it that just says, I gotta piss. It's really funny.
And let me tell you, I counted. It was a lot of piss.
I had to pee like 8 times in a row at Andrews when we were hanging out. It was bad.
It was
literally-
genuinely confusing at some point. He also kept
was
playing Jackbox from the bathroom.
Yeah.
And winning.
I did win, actually. That is true.
He'd like be answering questions from the void,
Where we can't see him cheat.
from the rim.
From the bowl.
It's not like I was spending 20 minutes in there. I was sitting
Sometimes.
to pee. It was not that long.
So what? No. He wouldn't have had time to go as many times as he did if he was sitting in there that
Yeah.
long.
I sat down to pee, would whip out my phone, answer some questions.
Okay, I think the Santa Krampus is fake. I can't ever hit it.
You interrupted his pee outlining.
Don't worry, he'll need to pee again in a few minutes.
I have to pee already.
Yeah.
Go pee now.
What
What are
the
you
fuck
doing?
is going on?
I'm really close to the end of my.
You
I'm
I'm gonna
trying
call you
to.
thimble bladder from now on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
My bladder's the size of a walnut. I'm really close to the end of my like destination. So I'm trying to destination max right now. I'm trying to immediately start a new thing the second this is
Destination
end.
Max.
I got like 95,000, and I'm trying to decide like what I should be investing. I feel like a new vehicle.
Yeah, none of us have just committed to being able to buy a car. I mean, a house.
Yeah, okay.
Did your thing break off?
It sure did.
You just lost your entire trailer because you weren't driving on a road like a normal
Well,
person.
that's what the respawn is for.
Kyle's car way out here.
I'll
Kyle
be
has
honest with you,
multiple
I
vehicles
don't
here.
remember. I like how some of these clouds are just real fucked up.
You won't believe how fucked up these cars can get. I wish you could look at the map and know which way is north.
Up? Oh,
The
do you mean the
mini-map.
mini-map?
Mini map, yeah.
There might be a settings option to lock it.
Meow, 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 meow. Why does Santa have a well in the ice at the top of the mountain?
None of your
You-
business.
You think there's a water table up here, Santa?
It's where the bad elves go.
I'm trying not to leave my room because everyone else in the house is sick. But I also can't
Oh,
leave
no.
the house because my car is busted.
Oh, that's rough.
What's not busted is that I drove Stephanie home from the party at Andrews and tried to use my car for the first time since then yesterday, I think, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't turn on.
Battery dead. Yeah.
You got a plan to deal with it?
I'm gonna try to have Stephanie help me start my car tomorrow
Okay.
because I need another vehicle for that. Or at the very least,
You don't have like a
everybody-
battery charger that plugs into the wall at home?
I don't think so. No, I've never owned anything like that.
Okay. My buses.
I didn't even know you could do something like that with normal batteries.
Yeah, I figured that was an electric
Yeah.
thing.
No, they have battery chargers for cars that you can plug into the wall, charge up, and then plug into your car, and that will like jumpstart your battery.
I have never witnessed this.
Oh, I keep them for camping because like there's times where like if you're in the middle of the mountains, you don't want your car to like run out of battery,
Yeah.
and then you're like, I can't get out.
Yeah.
Typically, they sell them. They're not like sold specifically as things to jumpstart your car. It's like, it's a 700-hour power bank with USBs, and also you can hook up jump cables to it. Like that's usually how they.
Oh.
That's what I have. That's what the company I work for.
I don't.
We worked on like a big marketing thing for them recently.
Interesting. I guess because people want more batteries like that than they do car
Well, I
jumpers.
cannot go up this hill. Okay.
Yeah.
It makes
Stuff
sense
like-
with the more in the age of like people like wanting to bring like some sort of portable like TV screen and like
Yeah.
gaming shit with them, which is like wild to me that you would like even bring all that stuff on a camping trip. But
Full glamping.
Hey, I gotta hop off and do some chores. Fun
Enjoy.
stuff.
All right.
All right.
Bonjour.
See you all.
have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I think Stephanie
Okay.
grabbed chocolate or something off of Andrew's table or something, and then like lost it in the dark in the car, and then sat on it. So it just like melted
Oh, no.
chocolate on my seat.
No.
And so when I was like unloading everything, she like went back out to clean it up. But then I think she probably left the light on.
Don't
Just
light,
drained the
yeah.
battery. So I'm gonna try to get her to help me jumpstart my car tomorrow, because I've got a funeral I need to be able to drive to.
Oh yeah, that would be important to have a car access to.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't. This is tough. Like I think it, like the bigger, what is it? The bigger sized K trucks are like the best things to get. They seem to be able to turn a really decent profit for not too much. The tiny K trucks are fucking worthless. They cannot achieve any kind of sensible value. Like they
Right.
seem good for your own use. Like if you're trying to deliver stuff yourself, it's more manageable.
Like
But
a
they
dory?
are so bad. Yeah.
See, I have an entire fleet of dories as my company. But it has not
Yeah,
panned out. Even
yeah,
though
the
it's the
dories
vehicle
are
that,
rough.
even though it's the vehicle that I was driving to make like 50 grand a trip, so I'm like,
Yeah,
man, if I got
that-
automated this will be crazy. And then it's like, why doesn't it work?
That's what I'm saying. Like it works for you when you're driving it, but the AI just can't make a profit from it.
I also just don't understand, because it's like, unintuitively, it's like, when you do deliveries, you go to a place and then pick a mission and then accept it and then load up the stuff
Yeah.
and take it somewhere. But the delivery trucks don't do missions. So
Correct.
it's, so it's confusing what you're even setting them to do, or whether or not they'll even accomplish anything. And you just kind of like send them on a mission,
yeah.
and then like hours later, you're like, I don't know, have they been doing it? Who knows?
Yeah, you're supposed to like when you create the route, you send a car on it, and then you watch what it picks up, and then you kind of just maneuver around from there. You like keep editing the route to compensate for the thing that it's
So, like,
grabbing.
have you been
getting rid of
manually
it.
auditing every one of your truck routes to see what it
Yeah.
actually behaves like with the AI?
Correct. Yeah.
That sounds
'Cause
way
otherwise-
too fussy.
That's why I was saying like I haven't been driving for a while. I was just doing a bunch of company sim.
It's
management, so I
incredibly
just sit
fussy.
there.
Like, you have employees that you can't tell them what their job is.
Yeah.
You can't be like, go here, pick up that, go there, drop that off. There's no instruction system. You just send them to stops.
Ew, why do the buses have loud horn or high-pitched horns? It needs to be heavy horn. Wah, not wee. Idiot. Come on now.
It's piercing and annoying so that people
That'll
notice
teach them
it.
a lesson.
But yeah, but real buses don't do that. I want real bus sounds. I want honk honk bus sounds.
Why don't I get a horny horn?
That too.
This horn does not excite me.
Maybe this is what horns in Korea sound like, dude.
What? They better not.
You probably do.
Yeah, they don't sound like
Well.
the General Lee.
I am so good at spinning out this vehicle. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm barely driving.
God, I hope I don't run out of gas and have to get this thing towed.
I think you can refill it through calling the people.
You can, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
No idea how much that costs.
It's expensive.
Oh, I'll be good on that. I've 70,000 right now.
I have
my
negative
God.
265 because I ran out on a highway.
Oh my god. What?
Toaster
I
just
told
doesn't
you,
work
I'm poor.
ever.
I've
That's
been working
on the edge.
non-stop this whole time.
Oh
You
my
just
god.
don't do anything
Okay.
right.
I know.
Alright, I just ran
I'm
over a
worthless.
Krampus at 5 miles per hour, so speed does not matter. Sometimes they're just broken.
Gotcha.
Do you want to
okay.
borrow my K truck
that
and then you
settles
can
that.
make a bunch of money?
I want regular driving experience so that I can get a motorcycle.
Okay.
Which will also not turn a profit.
Yeah, until we start doing races, and I'll win all of the races because I ride a motorcycle.
We'll just not race you.
What?
There's NPC racing.
What GTA is this? This is 6. This is the newest GTA.
Yeah. We got it first.
They
You
got rid of the guns.
You actually don't get to play it now because we have it.
Yeah, that's true.
Limited supply.
It's like Martin Shkreli getting the only Wu-Tang album or whatever.
Yep.
The one that wasn't very good.
That happened like 10 years ago. The
I
Zoomers in chat
know.
don't even know who that is.
Of course they do. Wu-Tang was referenced in Iron Fist, and everybody watched Iron Fist.
I mean Martin Shrekley.
Martin Shrexman.
The guy who ate all the insulin, so no one else can have any.
I didn't know Shrek's first name was Martin.
Yep, I'm gonna go turn the light on for the delivery person.
Oh, I leveled up with that.
Because I'm nice.
You should turn
No,
it
jump
off,
scare 'em.
and then when they get here, open the door while holding a candle and wearing a robe.
That involves waiting.
It's just an idea.
Waiting makes me want to scream.
I'm just suggesting things. I don't know why you're taking it out on me.
Oh, there's a gas station up here? Oh, but it's in the middle of the snowy area? No, I don't trust that. Fuck that. I'm going back downtown.
The snowy area is really nice. I want to open a bed and breakfast there. They should add that mechanic in.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
A bed and breakfast mechanic?
Yeah, hell yeah. Why not?
Give me full tourism sim.
Yeah, there could be like the element of it would be on the recipient end of goods, you know, like
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of traveling, you're locked down, but you have to have like shipping like shipped to you.
See,
If you
you
wanna go play
put
bed and
actual
breakfast.
thought into this, and my brain was like, how do I get this as close to Red Dead Redemption so I can get horse nuts that shrink in the snow? Okay, hey, I reached my destination in my alt tab. Let's go.
Wait, so what missions are you doing right now, Toaster? You just
Taxi.
cabbing? Okay. We do really. Okay. Yeah, we did seeming like very quickly.
I have
Pick
purchased
a
a
lane.
motorcycle.
What? You have a motorcycle, Ka?
Yeah,
Can you drive it?
yeah.
You're driving level 50?
Oh
No.
damn.
20.
Then- No. Oh, you have the baby motorcycle.
Yeah, it's still
I
a
wanted-
motorcycle.
I wanted
You
the
want
hot guy
you want the big
motorcycle.
boy.
Yeah, I wanted the hot guy motorcycle.
Oh.
Cockeyes only.
Yeah. Man, let me check some stuff. I mean, I can come
Okay.
back to town and do some stuff, I guess.
Wait, are you both doing the same thing? How? Whatever. Okay.
I'm in front of your house. I have nothing to me. I'm just a poor guy.
You should
just
go
a
pick up
sad
some
little
garbage
man.
and throw it at Andrew's house.
Wait, why are you doing so bad, Crank? You're only at 500?
I don't have permission to
Okay.
manage Andrew's house. I was trying to be a housewife for Andrew because I'm so worthless and meaningless
What?
out
What
in
were
the
you
hard
doing?
man's world.
You're the trophy husband that's
Yeah.
funding.
Company vehicle, all of the company vehicles are in use, so
Which one do you need? I can just take it off.
no, I just want to feel useful for once in my stupid, worthless life.
Wow, today
my God.
the company almost made $900.
Did I just do this wrong? I hate airports, dude.
What is final drive ratio?
Colonel explained it earlier. The lower it is, the faster your car goes, but the higher it is, I think, like the more torque or something you have.
Beer back.
The vaporwave bus is maybe a little bit unreal.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know if there's anything wrong with it.
But it must be defeated.
Yeah, I've yet to see the vaporwave bus.
It's
Yeah, but
actually,
everyone's
it's like
talking about-
less vaporwave than it is like an ice cream truck from the 90s is like kind of the vibe.
Okay.
Can you work with that? Can we set up an ice cream truck route? Is that a thing we can do in this game?
I actually don't know. That does sound like
next
it would be fun.
expansion
I feel like this game is,
in a world.
even though I'm like simultaneously having a good time and having a bad time, I do think that this game is very weirdly compelling, and every single time I tell myself, all right, I'm gonna jump off after this next route, I end up playing more. So that's a good thing, I think.
Yeah.
These cars are like real fucking stinky though. This one's covered in what looks like fucking blood spatter.
Damn.
I could buy myself a sports car. Do we think that would be worth it?
You could do it for use it for racing, right?
Yeah. I need driving level
True.
30 for it, so basically worthless to me.
Yeah, this route is also very awful.
I'm at
Maybe it pays
19
out.
driving. Ugh.
Shit. Yeah.
I could get a station wagon. What is the Stella? What is the info on this? I think this is front wheel drive. Comfort 3. This would be better for taxis. Vehicle info. Comfort 4, and it's a muscle car, and it's rear wheel drive. Holy shit.
Now that sounds like a good investment.
Okay. Okay. All right. I bought this new car for myself.
I got my bear
Like-
Bearmobile toaster
Your bear mobile.
right in front of you.
yeah.
So stupid.
There we go. Okay.
All right. I am driving what is effectively a 1997 Toyota Corolla. But that's fine. It is rear wheel. Ooh, it is rear wheel drive, which is good. For my purposes, at least.
It was so low on gas. It was a almost $400 tank of gas.
Jeez. Trump's America.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of like, I should pick Andrew. You're smart about computer stuff, right? Like if I want to build a computer, would you have tips?
yes,
Could I pick your
okay.
brain about that?
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
Cool,
That's a
yeah,
very
I will-
open-ended question, so I wanted to wait to see what the specifics were.
Because I'm not knowledgeable about computers at all. But I'm like, I'm due for an upgrade. Maybe I should just build a new PC and do that before the economy tanks and things get even worse. So I'm like,
Yeah, it's a good
Yep.
time.
And specifically, as my husband and I just found out, since we're building computers, graphics cards for the 40 series are finally coming down now that 50 has been announced.
cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Is like I don't need the latest I want something that was like really good and powerful as of like I don't know how fast these things evolve. So my naive opinions like, oh, I want like something that was really powerful like 2 or 3 years ago or something. But it doesn't have to be
30
the-
series might be harder to find just because
Yeah.
they're not in production. But a 40 series would probably be about the price you would pay if a 30 was still in development.
Okay.
Because it would be, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, like the weird rotation at which they stop producing and then it starts becoming like oh, you want a SLI? Well, fuck off. Like, we're going to scalp you kind of shit takes over.
I came back to my car trying to die.
It does that sometimes. But yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. If you want to go over building computer stuff.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I will definitely hit you up about that.
Strangely, autopilot will
to-
just accelerate so much that the engine catches on fire on the straightaway with the bridges.
Oh, that's interesting. I
Yeah.
feel like it should
People
automatically
repair
not
too.
try to catch the car on fire.
Yeah, you'd think it would slow down a bit when it's currently smoking.
Shop.
Very
There's one right
rude.
behind me.
I just want to be able to get my
Toaster's at the
food
tuning
really
shop,
quick
too.
video game
Yeah.
without exploding.
I was about to drive off and do stuff. I didn't realize waiting at my car is damaged.
I still have the situation where every time I want to visit the fridge in the garage, I have to go walk out into the middle of the garage in pure darkness, reach up on my tippy toes to the part of the ceiling that has a surge bar with a switch on it that I flip that then turns all the lights on in the garage.
What? You're still doing this shit?
Yep. And every time I think about it, all I think about is like, if I was the Until Dawn guy, this is where I would put the trap that like stabs you in your vulnerable underbelly as you're reaching up for this thing. It's like
Maybe you should do that.
I'm always stuck in the same spot every time, like holding up, like reaching for the same thing. Like I just feel distinctly vulnerable and like I've been forced to be positioned for something. Yeah, I am not pleased that the owner of the house just disconnected the lights from the power switch. And just like, nah, this is how this garage is gonna work now. Like, cool.
Just always keep flipping the lights off. Like, even though it doesn't do anything anymore, just always turn it off and just be like, oops, sorry, I just by habit. Just by habit. Like,
No, the switch just doesn't do anything. The one by
what?
the door.
What do you mean it doesn't do anything? Why would you disconnect it? For what reason?
I really don't even really get it, honestly.
I mean, it has to be going somewhere. Like, you don't just disconnect a fucking outlet. You don't just like turn a switch off and then be like, well, problem solved. Light doesn't turn on. Like, what?
In this household, choices are just regularly made that just like make things worse for me.
I
I'm like,
feel like they're
cool.
trying to kick you out without asking you to leave.
Mm-hmm.
That is an incredibly weird design decision. I would never unplug a light switch and not do something
Because
with
for
it.
some bullshit about him wanting to do woodworking and stuff, and it's in the garage. But, like,
Okay,
but for him,
you don't
it's
need a
only
light
during-
switch for
It's
that.
only during the day, so he never has to deal with like how shitty the garage is the moment the lights go out. Because he would just be working during the day and then moves on. Whereas like Stephanie and I continually have to like I have to reach for that part of the ceiling, and Stephanie just has to use her phone light at all times because she can't reach it.
No, toaster's
That's
behind me.
crazy.
We tried using the smart outlet that Marty suggested, and it lasted like 2 weeks, and then it gave him some kind of error message once, and he took it out. Like the moment that it offered any resistance, he removed it. I'm like, cool. Not even gonna work with this. And I doubt they're trying to get rid of us. I think he's just very inconsiderate as a person and doesn't think about how his actions affect other people, or just doesn't think it's ever actually a big deal, even when it comes up. There's just some people that are very self-motivated and only care about, like, what they want.
Oh my god, Lucia.
So if
The
they're
automobile's on the run.
Yeah.
That just seems wild. I don't know. It seems like a less efficient garage. I would not be thrilled about the
well, it's because they don't use it
more
otherwise. It's
inconvenience.
mostly just me and Stephanie needing it for food, especially at night. So it's like the problem's invisible to them because it doesn't affect them. So for them, they made a choice that only improves things for them. And that's just how people are sometimes.
That is why I don't fit in with society.
Yeah, I'd love to move. It sucks.
We'll get a TikTok house.
Why a
Those things go for
TikTok
these days.
house?
I don't know. Is
We'll
that what you
get-
have to write on your taxes?
We'll catch them when they're all being like resold as TikTok
Yeah.
closes.
Just buy a 6-bedroom streamer mansion. That's what we'll do.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
With all of my profitable streamer friends.
It becomes profitable because you bought it. Now you use the house as content, and then you make a bunch of money. Because the thing is, you're tricking people into being interested in a life they can't live. And so they're going to watch that and be enamored by a life they can't have.
I was gonna say,
you really
count
gotta
me
sell
in
it.
if I can afford it, which I can't.
Anyone, you can definitely afford it. You just have to really sell up the house. Just always be making content related to it. It's kind of like how a lot of popular YouTubers just started doing podcasts recently, and then they just have each other on each other's podcasts, and it's just like this never-ending rotation circle.
Yeah, they'll take turns hosting each other.
Yeah. But the house becomes that. The house is just a joint podcast for everyone.
Famously, what's the best thing you can do as a YouTuber is associate yourself with as many YouTubers as possible, and none of it ages poorly.
In one room, in one building, because that is always a drama-free environment.
I just mean that every time you like act like you're friends with this or that person, it's like, all right, well, 5 years later when the allegations come out.
How dare you?
There's a limo coming off this ranch.
I already get to deal with a version of that where it's just like if I, in any of my fucking video essays, if I mention like 3 furries, I'm already in trouble. There's always somebody that the people are mad at me for mentioning in some way, and litigating whether or not it's even for a real reason is itself just like, it's not worth it at some point. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I feel exhausted on their behalf. That already sounds like too much work.
You
This
can
is
buy a
terrible.
picnic table for 100. What? I didn't know that was a thing.
Where are you gonna eat your food? On the floor?
Huh.
Stop doing this bus route. Okay.
I really underestimated how much the giant truck that seems designed for this stuff was going to really struggle to drive up into the Windows XP hills. Like the fun little truck that could only carry 1 box was like cruising through this place, but this guy cannot handle. It's constantly overheating. Hopefully the way back goes better.
So wait, what is? Were you not? You said you weren't doing good. Why are you? Oh, you've got kind of a shit route. Okay, that is fair. Is there an equivalent on the other side of the map? Sounds like shit to transport you there, but that's a no. There it is. Jeju 1. Okay. Alright, Crank. I'm gonna need you to change route. You're going to Jeju 1. Get out, man. Oh, wait. Everybody should be hopping. It is so weird you can't just kick everyone off a bus. I don't like that.
Yeah, in real life that happens surprisingly often.
Yeah, you can just open the doors and tell everyone to get the fuck out. I don't know why I have to follow some kind of rule.
There is this car that I bought, this like Toyota, is like good.
Whoa.
Okay, I think. That's good to hear.
That's crazy.
It gets like double the gas mileage, drives faster, is more comfortable. It was double the price of the starter car. So maybe I should have invested in this car rather than the starter car. But my taxi fare is like double because of how comfortable my people are now.
You're driving Eliza.
What?
I'm gonna highlight you. It says Toaster Eliza.
That's the name of the car.
Maybe.
Did you name your car? Did you change the name of your car?
I did not.
That's its default name then. Easy. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. I
That's such a
read
good
the
route.
taxi description of my job that I wanted to do incorrectly. And the
Uh-oh.
passenger was at the place that I thought was the destination. So that was going to be very expensive ride. Thankfully, I don't really... Let's see.
Thankfully, you can just dump the entire thing.
Yeah.
Did you just start raining for everyone else too?
Yep.
Yep.
The rain starting and stopping at the same time everywhere has ruined my immersion.
How? What a... Oh no! What the...
You guys are kilometers away. That shouldn't have happened.
What a persnickety.
It needs to roll out at like different times at different parts of the. It needs to move like in waves. How dare they program it? How dare they do the smart thing and not put more work in it than they needed to?
There's like no way to save this route, I don't think. Oh, there is. I can
Next,
take
you're
this
gonna tell
one.
me that video games aren't real.
What? Don't say that. What if the video games are listening? Tell me more about this call. Oh, I can't afford that. Tell me more. Oh, it's the cheapest one, huh? Okay. Is it better just to buy a regular cab for doing taxi?
Like a taxi cab?
Yeah. Or
I
is
don't
it better
think
to
so.
buy an. Okay.
I think the Eliza has such high comfort that you're gonna get huge tips.
You know, I'm currently in a 5-star comfort vehicle that is on a vehicle. It's on a trip that's going to make $22,000, but then it's going to double that because it's 5-star comfort.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you make money off taxiing. I understand now. So I was just wasting time driving my shitty comfort vehicle. It's not even fast or good.
Damn.
How many stars is yours, Toaster? 4?
5 now.
5? How
Pretty
many?
sure.
How much money was it?
20,000.
It was 20,000 to buy that car?
Yeah, it's the car like in the starting lot. Someone that looks like a shitty Toyota Corolla. You can check it out for the vehicle info tab when you go to buy it. I think there's a black one there right now.
I didn't
Just
realize
looks like
it was 5 stars. Holy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let me check my vehicle info. 4-star, sorry, but still.
The motorcycle can get 3 different box attachments, not just the Italian one.
Ooh.
And actually 3 new ones. That one's not even there.
Is the durability of your car listed anywhere? I don't see how to see it.
That's basically the little icon of the car shell that pops on yellow and then gradually turns red.
I wonder like what percentage, what the damage thresholds are, like when does it turn red? So I think yellow damage can go pretty high on the vehicle. Like I think your vehicle could be like 80% damaged and still have yellow color, I think.
I have an
I
orange
still have no
icon,
idea
a
what it
yellow
affects.
icon, and a red icon, but none of them look like a car.
Okay.
Those are
that is-
both reasons to go to a tuning shop.
So I
So
think
what
that
does it
achievement
do,
is... Good question. Which one?
Yeah. Well, just any of them. Like, what is the negative side effect of not repairing the car because it like doesn't even cosmetically do anything from what I've seen.
I wonder if it's like a damage amplifier, That'd be like one thing you
Hmm.
could do, right? Like if you take any damage, like maybe it's more significant immediately, or
It's like I keep waiting for like the Gary's mod moment when it suddenly turns into a black shell of a car and explodes. Like,
I know that Bird managed to get his car to be on fire.
I think that's just driving and
Mad one.
overheating for too long, though, right? Like this.
I just assume it does not blow up.
I don't know. I think the rain put it out for him before, so.
start hearing like the Sonic drowning theme. It's like, better hurry up, better hurry up.
What? I think kind of going downhill on the way back.
I put the Sonic drowning theme in my most recent video. That was fun.
I have to say, Chester, it's been a real treat getting to see you like experience the Sonic canon
Yeah.
from start to finish. Because I definitely played a lot of those when there was like one of the like Sonic Mega collections for PS2 and like every console back in like the 2000s. Which similarly was like a really rare case of like a game collection that actually came with like a save state system. So me, a 10-year-old, could play them.
Hello,
Did you
Toaster.
have as good of a time with Chaotix as he did?
They didn't have that one, which is telling. They had a lot of weird ones, but not that one for some reason.
That one was rough. I had a fever dream like experience playing that game.
That's what. So the whole mechanic of that, it's like there's the like linking rings between two characters.
Yep.
Because that to me, it feels like they came up with that mechanic and they were like, yes, and then it all fell apart from there.
The mechanic like isn't the problem. The biggest problem is that there are 5 levels, and you play them all 5 times each.
Oh, Sonic Heroes! Yeah, I love that one.
And they're exactly the same, and nothing about it changes. And then whether or not you get what you need is usually just RNG by the end of the level. So you can get to the end and just get fucked, and then have to replay a level again for like the 5th time in a row.
Sounds fucking horrible.
It's so exhausting, and the levels are really fucking bad. Like, just like not interesting at all. And yeah, I just got 2 Krampuses literally within 5 feet of each other, just so that everyone knows. Yeah, I don't
We're a
know.
family.
Knuckles Chaotix was a little rough. That game also has the worst final boss of any Sonic game that I've played so far. So it's got great sprite art though, very beautiful.
Yeah.
It's got Vector in it. He's hot. I'm down. Call me.
That was like our last appearance of Mighty the Armadillo until Sonic Mania. It's interesting how some of these characters get phased out.
Hello, Krampus.
Sega
Oh, yeah, he was
forgot.
fake.
It is a very, it's like a Disney mascots kind of thing, where it's like, for some reason Donald and Goofy get to stick around, but then you've got like the other barnyard animals that just,
Horace the horse.
yeah, like never even got like a glow up design or anything.
Clarabelle
They just
cow.
didn't stick. Kids didn't like it. Too bad.
I mean, they are just like 500 million random animals that show up for like 0.2 seconds.
Right.
I remember wandering around the overworld of like Sonic Adventure or something, and it's like, wow, who's that? Is that Cream? Just like outside the casino, there's just like an orange creature,
Rabbit.
kind of looking like they're just bugged out. I'm like, what are they doing? What's going on?
Screaming.
Like, what's this Easter egg even for? Why'd they model this?
Well,
whole
that was the
character?
other. It was nice to see Toaster have the exact same experience I had when I played like I think like a PlayStation Live stream of Sonic Adventure. I'm just like, what the hell does this game want me to do? What the hell is this?
Yeah. Sonic
Monkey
Adventure
Destruction Switch
is a video game. I think that it feels like there are a bunch of levels, but the levels are not meaningfully connected or even kind of touching each other in any meaningful way.
So you just like, you will do something, and then the game is like, all right, I'm gonna just spit you back out wherever, and then you just have no guidance on what to do next. Like, the plot makes sense when you like write it on paper, but there's no connective tissue at all. So you have no fucking clue. Because it'll be like, oh, Amy's here now. We gotta go rescue Amy. I finished rescuing Amy. Bleh. It just spits you back into town with no guidance on like what the next objective is, what the story could even be. I've done like 6 levels so far. I don't know the plot of the game. Eggman just keeps showing up randomly.
It's
and
just got such a
getting
massive,
emeralds.
sprawling, like connecting hub world, which is itself like several hub worlds.
You say that. There's like 3 maps in the whole game.
No,
which
it's
is another
massive
really
compared to
weird thing.
what they want you to do in it.
Oh yes, yeah, completely. Because
There's
there's
a
only
lot
like
of
3.
unused space.
Yeah,
There
there's
is
like
one-
3
yeah.
spots you can interact with anything in.
It's huge and empty, and you can literally only progress in exactly one way at any given time. And there's no signposting on what to do. So, like, literally 2 missions in, it's like, you gotta get the Windstone! Okay.
You just turn around and it's right there.
Yeah,
This is
it's
a
like
weird
it's
thing.
like on the floor outside of Tiles' house, and you have to take it to like a specific cave or something like that. And it's like,
Yeah, you
how do
bring
you
it to
know?
the cave right
and it's
next
like, how do you
door.
know either of those steps? But also, like, it doesn't stand out when you when you
Yeah.
look at it. So like, you have to like notice it's even an interactive object.
For me, I have the opposite reaction to the Windstone that you do. It's, I go up to the place, there's a thing, I obviously need the Windstone. You touch it, it goes, you need the Windstone. I walk outside, the Windstone is right in front of me, and I just kind of kick it over by accident, look at it, and then go, what the fuck is the rest of this level for? If you're just gonna put all of the objectives directly in front of me and use... I walked 10 meters between the 2 locations, and this level has like a bunch of stuff in
Yeah.
it. It's just useless. Why?
The struggle is that you just like, your character moves so fast, and the camera is so not designed for looking around that like, you can just like spawn, press forward for 1 second, and immediately be completely off track on how to even potentially find the thread again of what you were supposed to be doing a minute ago.
Yeah,
Because it's just like a huge empty nothing, and it's not like, it's like it just doesn't understand why people made zones like that in other games. Like, it's not like a Banjo-Kazooie where you go around and do all this stuff all over this place, or it's not like a
Yeah, there's
Monkey
only ever
Island.
one goal at a time.
Yeah, there's
and
no like
even
Monkey
the
Island
side
adventure stuff
content
going
is
on where you're building
small.
up like context. And you're gonna piece it all together over, and like even if stuff that isn't relevant yet, you're like, oh, but that's gonna come up later. I'll think about that. That one guy. I remember him.
It feels funny because 06 is the opposite of that problem, where it puts you in a world where there's tons of shit to do, but you have no fucking idea what you're supposed to do at all. You just show up and you're like, hey, are you supposed to do this mission? And it's like, no, you can't go here yet. Okay, well, why can't I get here then? Like, it's just so much like weird shit
Everybody
like
in
that. Where
Selena.
generations figured it out. It's very simple. Like, oh, the thing you can go to, it's colored in. You can go look at the other places, but don't touch. Like, okay, great. Yeah, treat me like a kid, because your level design is made by them, clearly.
The really interesting thing to me about like that weird progression of like 3D Sonic is like you had Adventure 1 and 2, which are both kind of like, ugh. Like, I guess this is 3D Sonic, and then it feels like they figured it out for a little bit. Like Sonic Heroes feels a little more solidly video gamey. I don't know. I never played like Shadow the Hedgehog, but then like Sonic 06 happened, and it was like clearly supposed to be like Sonic Adventure 3. And it was like, like it's just like, oh my god, why do we try to do this again? Like,
Even
the
there,
curse
it's like
of adventure.
incoherent because like Sonic Adventure 2 is called Sonic Adventure 2, but they get rid of the adventure segments. Sonic Adventure 2 is just a linear series of levels you play as either the good guy or the team or the bad guy team, and that's it. It's just 2 campaigns that you play in linear order, and it is better off for that because you don't have to deal with the nightmare nonsense. You just get to play the levels all back to back. It just has the normal problems, which is that Knuckles levels still exist, and also Tails levels still exist.
One of the things that I've been very metered about my criticism of the Sonic games on my stream because I think that they're fine. I will say Sonic Adventure I do not think is a particularly good game, and it is the first time in the series where a game that is so legendary and beloved by so many people who swear that it's actually good, and there's been think pieces and video essays about it, where I'm playing it and my response really is like, this is it. Like, this is the whole thing.
Yeah. Yep.
And
it's fine. It's just
it's just fascinating.
It feels so weirdly unfinished.
Yeah, it feels very unfinished. But what's really interesting to me is that there is a lot of hubbub about Sonic Adventure because it's been ported so many times, and the ports are objectively worse than the Dreamcast version. But there's so much doing research into like how to mod the PC version into making it work correctly and look the way the game is supposed to look and yada yada. I went through the whole process of it, and people are super uptight about like, yeah, and you installed this mod to make Sonic, like, to restore the right way that Sonic's movement is supposed to feel. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I install all of that, and after doing all of this work, it still doesn't, like, feel good. Like, it's just like, and I'm not saying it doesn't feel good because the mods don't work. I'm saying this is the sacred, perfect feeling Sonic game that people want. Like, this is what the bar is. So it's just like, and I think it's a fine game. Like, I don't think it's terrible. It's not the worst thing ever, like a lot of people like, will play up. You know what I mean? It is. Exactly. It's just like, the thing that I find interesting about it is that it is just very unapologetically Sega. And if you don't understand what that means, that's like, it just comes from an era of design that just straight up just doesn't exist anymore, which is really interesting. But like, I do think Sonic Adventure especially is just like not really deserving of a super positive reputation. It is quintessential rental fodder in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, of all the Sonic games, it's not the one I would herald. Like, it's fine. I get why you would have nostalgia for it. It is like on the level when you're playing the actual game, it's fun, but like it's just I don't know. There's nothing there beyond it. It's like if you take the levels out of it. And again, it sounds stupid to say that because that's the point of the game, but like you have to work to get to the levels. And if you have to work to get to the levels, why would you do that if it's not fun? Like, it seems weird to do that.
Yeah, I think for me, the big thing with Sonic Adventure, Sonic in general, is just like, I think, again, they're interesting, but that doesn't really mean good. And when you say that, people immediately jump to its reputation as having a bunch of terrible games, which the Sonic franchise most assuredly does. I'm positive. I can feel it coming. And everyone knows about Sonic 06 and stuff like that. But, like, there are good, interesting Sonic things. But, like, at the same time, like, it's just a series of games so far that I'm very surprised about the people who feel very strongly against it, and very confused by the people who feel really strongly in favor of it. Like, it has landed so in the middle of my expectations that I can't imagine having super strong feelings about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see, again, where the passion would be
it's
for
like
Sonic
5
Adventure
hours
1.
long half the time.
Yeah, I straight up like the Sonic movies more than I like the game so far.
Oh, that seems easy.
That's my real takeaway from, I think, a lot of Sonic stuff is like, this is an animation series, not a game series.
Yeah, it's like a cute thing with characters that I find charming, and that's it. And like, from a gameplay perspective, I haven't really liked any of them, and even more than that, like, straight up, like, Sonic Adventure is a more mindless game than fucking Motor Town, and I'm playing RuneScape at the same time as I'm playing Motor Town. Like I
the fat dumpy company.
That's where I'm at. Did
Competitor unlocked.
COD just fucking split off?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Did COD buy a dump truck? Is that what we're gonna?
Is he the trash company?
If you invite me, maybe I'll join your company.
No.
COD's starting the trash empire. COD's gonna start the
Give me your trash.
The mafia
invested
here.
so much into this company.
How the tables have turned.
A lot of my memories of Sonic Adventure are just like spending a half an hour in the overworld, being like, "What the? What do I?" So there's a door with a monkey at it. This is Ape Escape Monkey, and he's yelling at me, so I can't go in the door. What do I do? And the answer is go to the opposite corner of the entire map as Knuckles, dig into a certain pit, get a magic switch that you then run back to the monkey with, and it blows up the monkey, and now the door is open, and this mechanic will never happen again.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't learn anything that will prepare you for future tasks. You just had to do the completely strange series of things this once again. Or I think, like, being or like every 3D Sonic is I perpetually don't trust, and I'm always unsure whether or not I can ring dash. It's like,
They are very
Yeah, I mean,
insistent about
Sonic-
that.
do I need to be a
Sonic's
spinny
abilities,
boy,
yeah.
or do I hit Y,
Oh, like
or
the
do I
light
need
speed
to
dash or
find,
whatever?
or do I need to
Yeah.
find an item
Yeah.
somewhere else before I unlock it? So I'm always afraid to do the dash through a series of rings in the air ability that's in every 3D Sonic in every game, because I genuinely am unsure if I have it yet, and even when I do have it, the controls keep changing and are finicky enough that I'm like, what do I... And in Sonic Adventure 1 in particular, there's like a part where you have to unlock it in order to even continue. And while you're in the overworld, you're just like, where the fuck is it? And it's like hiding inside the roof of something or some shit. It's like basically practically a secret where I think you had to like fight the camera to look at it. I'm like, I don't understand this as a critical path. Why is it all? Why, I don't know why it's designed like this. And it leads to a very strange balance when you're playing it, because every time you're sent back to the overworld, it's like 10 minutes of you trying to figure out what the game wants from you. But then every time you unlock a level, which is practically your reward at that point, even though it's the core of the game, presumably, it's over in a minute. Just boom, gone. Like, it'll be like, oh, you unlocked the part where Tails goes snowboards for 5 seconds, and then it's over. You're like, oh, I'm back. I'm back in the overworld.
I'm also, for me, and this is just like a YouTube stream type thing, but I am dealing with like having to remember the fan base and their expectations and stuff like that, because like the Sonic fan base is like weirdly humorless, like for reasons, and I don't even mean this in a particularly bad way, but it's just like I keep making the joke on my stream that Tails needs to get a job, because every single time I play with Tails, he's either constantly getting hit and dying, or like
and are you getting
not
actually
doing
about him being a minor?
Well, yes, I am getting actually about him being a minor, which happens all the time. But also, I'm like, Tails, get a job, and then I get like even like nice comments on my videos, or like, oh, actually, Tails is Sonic's mechanic. He fixes their planes, and he's a genius inventor. And I'm like, I keep telling him to get a job because he just keeps dying. That like it's not even like a subtle joke. It's like obvious what I'm talking about. And it's just, so there's like a lot of that as well. Or while I'm streaming, I will be like walking into a level. I will start a level and walk around a room and be like, this room's cool. Wonder where I go. Like just talking, just vamping on stream. And then immediately within 10 seconds, I get a paragraph long message being like, okay, first you need to jump in here and go here and do this and do that. And I'm like, that wasn't even a question. Like I wasn't actually asking where to go. I was reacting to the environment that I am in. So it's just there's a lot of that with the Sonic streams, but it's fine. Or like, when I was playing Knuckles Chaotix, there was one moment where I was like, I hope I get like, I want to get Espio. I want to see what he does. And people were like, you should make sure that you land on Charmy. There's no reason to use anyone else. Just use Charmy. He can fly through the levels. Did you know Charmy can fly through the levels? And I'm like, I literally have Charmy. He is my companion currently. What is confusing? Why? What?
It's very much like I imagine, because a lot of the complaints they had to endure is that the Sonic games themselves aren't very good for new players. Like the people you have to you want to be passionate about Sonic to play these games, basically.
Yeah.
And so they just instinctively have those copy pasted ideas.
Listen to me, they'll understand. Then they'll have my perspective.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
there's
it's
a terrifying
it's not a
series of people all floating in an invisible bus
in
the middle of the road.
If you run into them, they count as Krampuses. Slam into the side of the invisible bus.
High score.
I mean, you already passed me both
come
ways.
on.
My car is not functioning. I cannot take more damage right now. I've spent so long trying to get to this one job, and
I
I genuinely should have like quit.
Not to be
and given
completely
up.
evil, but when I passed you, I was considering about brake checking you.
Wow.
But then I was like, that would be too mean.
Brutal.
That'd be too real.
This car is just braking. It's brutal.
But yeah, I don't know. Sonic is an experience. I'll get through it, and then I'll play some other Sega franchise on stream, and it'll be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I think for what it's worth, Sonic has a lot of interesting ideas. It's very cool to see that they weren't like hog-tied to doing Sonic in one way forever in perpetuity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is what weirdly enough, all the like post-Mania, it feels like every time a new Sonic comes out, it's like, Mania? And you're like, no, stop. The cool thing about Sonic is that you try new things. Like, Mania was cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now do something else.
Are you gonna play both Unleashed?
I don't know.
They are very different.
Maybe.
but
I've played...
I wouldn't.
So Unleashed is one of the few Sonic games that I like actually had vague experience with because I rented it when it came out on Xbox 360 and thought it was really bad. But
wow.
Maybe...
You didn't like the ice cream cone eating fairy that follows you around?
That leaves you really wide open to people who be like, because you didn't play the good one.
I know, but the thing is that I've brought up on stream that I played the Xbox one, and they're like, that is the good one. What the heck? And I'm like,
what do you mean you don't like it? That's not possible.
You have bad taste in games. It's okay.
The competing opinion I've heard is that the Wii version is by comparison more restrained because it has less it can do, but it's just a better campaign because the 360 one's just bad. But I've only played the 360 one and then looked at videos of the Wii one and been like, that's weird. That's a different entire level design ethos. They do still both feature you playing a bad action game between all of the Sonic levels.
Yeah, Sonic May Cry like isn't really what I'm here for.
No. And like whenever there's a gimmick thing that isn't Sonic levels, because of the nature of Sonic levels, whatever other thing they put in games is always way longer than Sonic levels. Just like being a God of War clone takes way longer than playing a Sonic level. Being a Sonic adventure takes way longer than playing the Sonic levels that you're being rewarded with for doing the adventure. It's like
Having an obnoxiously large open world.
It always makes the pacing really weird.
Like, I find myself really drawn to a lot of platformers that are kind of maybe in some way inspired by the sort of like momentum speed-based feel that Sonic pretends to have.
Yeah. That is
like,
actually, a huge thing for me is that I found that the Sonic games really want you to actually walk around really slowly all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see anything in any of them, really. You can almost never see what you're doing. So it's like, how would you ever play these fast without just...
There was a moment specifically in Toaster Stream where I like jumped up and like pointed at the screen because it was just one of those moments in like one of the old 2D games where you've got, one of the curvy ramps that goes up 90 degrees and it's like, okay, I got a rev roll. And he did. And then there's just spikes immediately at the top of it outside of the camera range. It's just like, well, fuck you. Like, what?
There was that previously recorded show that had Jack Packard and Rich Evans of Red Letter Media. Definitely really encapsulated that with their Sonic review very well, being like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're not supposed to play these games quickly, and then the movement of slow Sonic sucks and just isn't fun to play. So
you're supposed to play Sonic a lot of times. The goal is that you get so good at knowing the levels that you don't.
Sonic is designed to be your favorite game that you're stuck with as a kid.
And it has been a lot of favorite.
Because his movement feels worse than almost any other platformer character's movement. To just play levels blind as.
What's really damning about the gameplay of Sonic, to me, like from my own perspective, is that like I'm not a Sonic hater. Like the soundtracks are great. I love the aesthetic of the Sega Genesis games. Is like always been super cool to me. Never once have I fired those games up in emulation, being like, I want to play through this game and beat it. I've literally never done that before. But I've done that. I've played so many retro games before, but Sonic just isn't on my radar for something I even want to play. So it's like that's how much those games really don't have a captivating gameplay, in my opinion.
I've played basically like almost all of them. I have not liked
I'll be
any
honest.
of them.
I think my favorite style of playing Sonic has been mobile. Like, I really like Sonic on the Game Gear because it felt like it was a really good game to play without like sitting down and investing time into it. When it's just like a game you're playing casually really quickly, it feels pretty okay.
The Sonic Advance
But-
Advance series was my main exposure as a kid. Like I had a Game Boy Advance, and there was like,
Yeah.
it felt like there were like 12 of them, but I think there were only 4. And yeah, they were like the characters that were in those games were like my favorite. It's also like my favorite kind of aesthetic of like how he was drawn. That like mid 2000 Sonic. I like that curviness.
Yeah, he's got the little bit of longer legs and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe the real dark horse is the BioWare Sonic game.
No, that's the one everyone hates.
Well, that means it's good then.
There's also the funny thing where like I feel like the characters are the really appealing thing. The fucking visual novel, like the April Fool's like Sonic murder mystery. I played. I'm like, wow, this is like the kind of the best these characters have looked and been written in like quite some time. I think they jive super well in this like fucked up kind of fan spin-off.
I'm excited to see what that is. Like what
I always
the
think
The
story
graphic
is.
design of Sonic, I think, is always like so on point. Like there is nothing more iconic than like the opening level screen of like the little like shapes kind of sliding in and sliding back out. Like, yes, that's cool. It's like kind of racer stripe.
Oh, the
geometry.
Grill Zone.
You know they
Yeah.
made something appealing with Sonic just based on the fact that a lot of the games aren't that great to play, but like everyone wants to like Sonic.
Yeah.
That is
You know?
that's why we're having this conversation.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just
Yeah.
like they did something right. You know,
I feel like the Sonic audience has a lot in common with like the FNAF audience.
even if it was a
That's
somewhat
take that's
cynical,
gonna-
concerted
Yeah,
effort
that's
to
an
be like, we
interesting-
need a mascot, like let's make a mascot. You know, is very just like them trying to do that. It's like, well, good job. Like you you made a character that people like were interested in as a thing. Like, you know.
Just the part where every sequel is about introducing more like furry OCs to enjoy, and not necessarily introducing gameplay that's worth coming back for.
Right.
Especially now, FNAF also has a similar like incredibly spotty history of games. But everyone's
Yeah,
like,
I've never actually
yay!
played
I
any of
love
those."
Glam Rock Freddy from the worst FNAF game. Like universally reviled trash shovelware game, and then you see fan art of Glam Rock Freddy fucking everywhere because they don't care. They don't care the game's bad. Like, you'll get the unironic like Silver fans when
You
Silver's
sound like
just
you sound like a Sonic fan in like, or you sound like a Sonic hater in 2005. I don't care if there's like a weird black and red hedgehog. I'm tired of seeing this shit all over the place.
I wanna play Shadow the Hedgehog, and I want it to become my favorite Sonic game.
I don't think it
I
will.
can't wait.
No, it won't. There's
Chaos
no
control.
way.
I was watching Sonic Adventure 2 because the Game Grumps just started uploading it this week, and fucking
After 10 long years.
yeah, I can't get over the fact that like they did not nail Shadow's voice acting the first time.
A lot of adventure and voice acting lines are silly.
something.
Yeah.
Like vaguely British or something. You're like, what? No, wrong.
He is
That
from
was
the
interesting
moon.
watching when Toaster's playing Adventure, he's playing it in Japanese, and that was a very like, oh, this is what it's supposed to sound like. Oh, okay. There's like the kind of tropey Japanese like, you
Yeah,
know.
it's very Saturday morning cartoon. It's very interesting.
Are you
I
gonna
believe
do the
that. I
big
believe-
the cat,
yeah.
cat campaign?
I will. I'm gonna
Hell
do
yeah,
it.
gonna get Froggy.
Yeah. Froggy Fishing's great.
Froggy. Just listening to that one song the whole time.
Bro, how are you expecting me to get...
I remember when that game
You're-
blew my mind when I was like 8, and I played like the demo that had the run from the Orca sequence. Oh my god, the Dreamcast is amazing.
The only thing I really remember about Sonic as a kid, my cousin had Sonic Adventure, and he was always like, "Yeah, I'll let you play when I die," but he'd played it like 100 times, so he never died, so he never got to play it. And then, my younger brother had Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube, and I remember playing it, but I couldn't tell you anything that happened in it. I know he probably got this true ending or did both campaigns or something, I don't remember. The only thing I remember is Knuckles climbing on a canyon wall and having to dig using like a thing that like beeps hot or cold, I think was like the mission.
correct.
And I remember the music in the background of his stages being like weird rap samples, and that's
Pumpkin
all.
Hill Zone.
That's
Pumpkin
all
Hill
I'm
Zone.
familiar with. That's all I know of.
Chuckle.
I just don't have Sonic. It's weird to say because Sonic isn't necessarily a cultural gap for me because I'm well aware of Sonic as a thing. It's just if you asked me to actually describe the games in any like meaningful way, I probably wouldn't be able to because I just don't know. I just don't know what they're like really. Like I honestly people keep saying like I can't wait for you to get to Sonic Heroes. It's the best one, and I'm like I don't know what this game is. Like I could not tell you what that game is. I don't know. I have no idea.
Free Viking Sonic.
The isometric
shot.
dungeon crawler.
Playing Sonic 3D Blast was really weird. That game made me so sick though. Like the motion sickness in that game is unreal. Everyone keeps saying Sonic Spinball is like an evil game from hell.
Oh, Sonic
Okay.
Spinball? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very like sluggish, as weird. Like it's not a good game. You know,
see,
pinball
I-
game from that era. Like it's not. It's like, there's a lot of nostalgia for it, but it's like, oh my god! Like any pinball game on a computer at the same time from the same era was like a million times better.
I just
play.
can't imagine. Like, I understand what you're saying and I get it, but I also straight up cannot even perceive what a sluggish pinball game would feel like. Like it just how do you have
Yeah.
a bad controlling pinball game? I don't know what that could be.
Sonic has
It's
always
an
and will
intern
always
project?
find a way.
I'm gonna look up. While I'm cars auto driving, I'm gonna look up footage of it now because it's been forever since I fucking played it. But I remember it being like sluggish and weird and like.
Another thing I will say is that there's a lot of revisionist history to like Sonic and like how people talk about it, where they're like, oh, Sonic wasn't always bad. Like Sonic 06 was just so bad that it made everyone hate Sonic. Sonic, I have been having a fever dream-like experience with this franchise from the first one forward. Like, these games have always been crazy and buggy and fucked up. Like, Knuckles Chaotix was just next level, constantly glitching. I would just fall through the ground all the time, which was really irritating.
I backed up to get out of your way specifically, and then
You backed up that Mad Dumpy?
I did.
That T-boned Khan his motorcycle.
Oh, no.
My buddy Min's been really getting into the Sonic IDW comics lately.
Those are the new ones, I think. Right?
Yeah,
Archie
the
comics,
post
yeah.
Penders era.
Yeah, I know that the Sonic comics are like a different thing, but also their own crazy rabbit hole to fall down. I know that the IDW comics are crazy because like pretty early in there was like a literal zombie apocalypse, the Walking Dead arc that happened, where like
Oh, just like
literally, yeah, just crazy. So I know that's a thing.
Oh my god, yeah. So looking at footage of Sonic Spinball again, I would describe it as blast processing was turned off for this one. There's times where it's not like super common throughout the gameplay, but like different maps connect. Like so, the level layout is kind of interesting. Like there's some neat ideas in it, but there's like certain spots where you might be able to come to a standstill and like kind of like jump to a platform. Like you can actually just like, you know, you're not in ball form for a moment as Sonic. Any of those moments, the gameplay grinds to a fucking halt. Like it is more sluggish than normal Sonic. Slow Sonic. It's just like, yeah, God, it's painful to watch at times.
That was a weird one that was in the like Mega Collection, and I really glommed onto that just because as a kid. Like that was sort of the thing that I definitely clued into. Is like I almost didn't want to play Sonic games as a kid. I wanted more Sonic cutscenes. I wanted more of the characters.
Yes.
And Sonic Spinball for like that time period was like, oh my god, look at how he's moving. Look, I can like read his expression better. Whoa.
Yeah. For me, that's 100% true too, is that like even though I haven't really played any of the Sonic games, and I'm enjoying doing them on stream, they're really fun to play on stream as a like fun activity and a learning experience. The thing that has always stayed true about Sonic to me is that I really like the characters. I think they're very cute, even as someone who doesn't know them very well. Like, Sonic's design is a good design. Tails is cute. Knuckles is cool. You just see them and you're instantly like, that's rad. Like, I like that.
The characters are mostly designed. They need to sell you everything about the character at first glance.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So I mean, I do like that aspect. I like the art. I like the music. I like the idea. Like, the idea of Sonic is very powerful, and I understand why it has dominated people's lives for so long, even if it is just unhinged to think about for even more than 5 seconds.
No, the police is coming. Oh, whatever. Come and get me, loser. Look, it's Kaz's other motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
I can hit this one too.
No!
Fuck you. Oh, there's 2 Santas stacked on top of a woman here.
I'm sorry.
Me and who?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I take a screenshot, but I have a door
She's
to
lucky.
make.
The Eiffel Santa?
I'm going to a spot on the map I've never been to before, so this is going to be a real interesting experience, I think.
Where?
Far
even mean?
bottom right.
Holy.
Yeah, so there's like one town down there. I'm just coming back from my 40,000 one with another $40,000 taxi one, and I'm gonna get that fucking truck.
Which truck?
It's the FL1, I think, and then I need to go buy a trailer, but this taxi, hopefully the trailer is not so expensive that I can't get that too.
You usually can get you can usually get the trailers from the locations.
So in this case, definitely not.
It, right?
It's just one
Really?
dealership with only trucks, and it's also got like construction trucks, and I saw there's a different one that says it sells trailers.
I am also at the truck place.
I was confused. This food delivery is inside the auto shop.
Oh,
I don't think it works in such a way that I can like get a. Do different trailers handle different kinds of cargo?
Definitely the ones that are
Probably
capsules.
Because I'm assuming there would be a flatbed. I'm assuming one of them would carry lumber. I'm assuming one of them would carry like I could imagine that kind of truck with like a fluid tanker glommed onto the end of it.
Yeah, I don't know how the logging one works. I've never seen it before, so I don't know if it's just the trailer that has room for logs on it, or if it actually requires you to like have a hitch or have a claw arm on the back to grab the wood and put it on there.
I have to be level 30 for that.
As I'm talking about this, I cannot confirm or deny if I would react any differently to this game when I was 6 years old. Like I would definitely like, I want to carry the lumber truck. I like the lumber truck. It's my favorite truck.
I probably would not have played this at 6 years old. It did not have enough violence for me.
I was a big Tonka kid.
You had not activated dad mode.
At 6 years old, I would have played any type of video game.
At 6 years old, I played a lot of Diablo 1, I think.
I don't think I was allowed video games until like 10, and I snuck my way in to play someone's copy of Lode Runner on a PC.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, sick. Let's see. Hold on. Diablo 1 release date. I think that was 97. 96. December 31st, 96. I went one over. I would have lost fucking Price is Right rules. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. So I would have been playing a lot of Diablo 1 when I was 6 and Quake. Probably Quake 2. No, Quake 1. No, Quake 2.
Big truck.
I mean, I also
you
probably
were
played
playing like good video games when you were 6.
My parents were gamers.
I was playing a lot of shit, but at least like the cool cred I could claim is that at 6 I would have already been playing NetHack.
Uh-huh.
So, like that's a very funny like early video game to be like, yeah, that, like a roguelite was like you know, my one of the first games I played. But it was just called Hack, the version I had, and it's very hard to find documentation of.
Hack is a game that would kill most people under the age of 25 nowadays. So you are very strong. You are a very strong child.
I just
Cause
I didn't have
experiencing
any
corporate
awareness of like,
terrorism right now.
and obviously like I wasn't like good at it, but I would just always play it. Like it didn't like dying didn't stop me from wanting to play it. You know, it's just like the normal gameplay loop. It's like okay, like
Yeah.
oh I accidentally attacked my dog in this run. Oops, like.
Yeah, I don't think I now that I think about it, games like that probably would have destroyed me. I didn't have the critical thinking skills needed for anything until like, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, no. I
beginning
had
of
no
high
idea what the hell
school.
I was doing. It was like quaff a potion.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Like, what does quaff mean? Like,
I don't have-
Video games
Where-
were just
wait,
more
where-
mysterious and impenetrable when you were younger.
yeah.
You just kind of were more used to the idea that you couldn't figure out how to progress in them.
Oh yeah, that was common. Yeah, there are like a lot of games I like couldn't beat or get very far in.
I was a scaredy cat and a lot of, I don't know, like it was like performance anxiety for like a 5-year-old, where it was just like anytime a game would like cause me to lose, I would actively like run up to the PlayStation and like turn it off. I was like, I can't.
Didn't count.
I feel like the load times were so long on the Amiga that I just had patience for whatever I could play. Like, it was just like, oh, I had to wait like 4 minutes for these like 3 floppy disks to load. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna play whatever this is for the next hour. even if it sucks.
My grandparents had like one of those really old Macintoshes, and so it would take forever for it to load games onto it. So I would just sit there and like play a Game Gear and wait for a game to load.
Oh, that's
being
wild.
like,
That's funny.
I was like, oh wow, it's great. I could just stop playing a game and play another game. But
Yeah, no,
now you don't
consoles at
have
the
to
time
post.
were king for instant gameplay. Like that was a the difference back then.
How are
was
you over
massive.
here now?
corporate warfare, Keith.
Keep up.
I just passed him on the road.
And
Krampus.
while you've been
Fuck
doing
you.
that, he's been
11
developing
Krampi.
teleportation. Oh. Oh, this is the racetrack. Okay. That makes sense.
What should houses usually go for in this game? I haven't looked at housing
From
costs yet.
30 to 300,000.
Okay. My first house
So I
is
think,
going to be like the most expensive one you can get. Like, why would I do it any other way?
Okay. I love it.
I think there was, the first one I saw was like 350,000.
Yeah, I might as well save up and just get the most expensive one possible.
I just want to
Even though
know
I
what
could
happens
use that
when
to
you
buy
hit
things that
enough.
would help me make more money faster, and I should probably do that instead. But
What is the point of hitting the Krampus? Like, do you get something at a certain amount?
Number go up.
Okay.
I heard the Krampus and Santa stuff referred to as a Christmas event at one point, so I think that might not be like a permanent. Like,
oh
thing.
yeah, I think you're right.
There's no more jobs to
Which
do
is fine,
here.
but is it just running them over? Like, haha, you ran over 50 of them? Or is it...
Do you not like just
Definitely
causing
finding
pain for
myself
fun?
curious if there's like a Korean urban legend aspect to like a ghost that you are supposed to hit with your car.
Yeah.
This seems like
That's
a
brutal.
dangerous story to have.
I thought he was
Red
a ghost.
paper.
I hit him.
Do you want red paper or blue paper? How about just mow it over with your car? Dandadan got
there
me
was something
very
that
back into Japanese urban legends.
there was something that did a. I think it was probably. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I just remember the did you drop this in the water? Urban legend of like, did you drop this thing and it's like gold all of a sudden, and you're supposed to say like, no, that wasn't mine. Mine was poopy.
The golden axe versus the iron axe or something like that.
Yeah.
Gold, silver,
Yeah, and
iron, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm imagining the same thing of like, oh, did you drop this like blue thing or this red thing or this Honda Civic? And you're like, the Honda Civic. Just driving through. That'd be great. I appreciate they put English on the signs because I don't think I could read the Korean.
Yeah, that would be difficult.
I briefly learned how to type Hangul, but I've never learned to read it. Because I really wanted to get in the Ragnarok Online 2 beta.
Oh.
That was
It required
20 years
Korean?
ago. Yeah, because it's a Korean game and it never came to the West.
Oh. Dude, why have you to the other end of the fucking planet? Why does every cab person want this? No, go away, dude. Every single option to pick a passenger up that is worth money is like on the other side of the planet.
That's
Comfortable,
why it costs
urgent.
that.
Well, yeah, but like some of these are not feasible. Like comfortable, urgent, and limo on the other side of the island. No, no. Like
I guess some people just
it's
don't
not
want to
even-
earn.
some
Nobody
people
wants to
don't
work
want- okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
SMH.
I'll show you don't want to work anymore.
I'll show you.
I bought a giant truck.
See?
Got a truck.
Big.
A giant.
Okay.
I bought a generic freight. What do you call it? Fuck.
Tractor trailer?
No, the ones you see on the road every day.
Semi.
Semi truck, yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, it's probably not. I guess it's the smaller one because I think the bed is built in.
Oh, yeah.
Got a big old box
Oh!
truck.
Driver level
'Cause
31.
I was tired of giving them 30% of my income, so now I own one because it was $100,000.
Not bad. 100 grand's pretty cheap.
Yeah, I literally made $100,000 in my last delivery.
Holy shit.
You got Illusion, you got to start buying vehicles.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saving up for, I guess. Because right now I have a truck, but it's not a huge flatbed truck or whatever. So I can't carry that much. So I'm doing some deliveries to Santa that I'm getting like 40,000 at a time or something like that, but not 100,000.
It is always Santa deliveries too that pay the most. Like I basically just I do a delivery out into the mountains basically, and then I do a delivery from there back to Santa, and the combination of Santa and distance makes it a very profitable delivery. Oh my god, this car's not constantly overheating, imagine. Yeah, once you get to a vehicle that can carry like 6 to 8 pallets worth of stuff, the challenge becomes outmaneuvering the other players to actually find any jobs that have enough that you can actually load to make the trip worth it. Sometimes the entire warehouse just has like 12 different jobs, and they're all like, "Here's, I can give you 3 things to carry." And you're like, "No."
Right.
I got big.
Yeah, I just got
big freight.
43,000 from Santa, so that's nice. But,
yeah, Santa's fucked up.
He loaded.
This Christmas event's gonna end, and we're gonna realize we don't even like this game. once we see what it's like to not have Santa deliveries anymore.
Now the moneymaker's gone, it's over. Now it's too real. Oh god. Back to comfort. Nope, not to drift.
The icon for where Toaster is just all the way up in the sky.
He's very far
I'm
away.
in heaven.
Everything
Toaster
is
ascended.
fine in heaven.
You haven't even seen Eraserhead.
No. It's on the B-sides
I
album
didn't
of the
even-
Pixies. I don't know why.
what's the
'Cause
first
it's a
Lynch movie
good
Keith
song.
should watch?
Watch them in
like-
chronological order, including all the shorts.
Yeah, that's not a bad call. That would be up there for me. My alternate non-chronological order would probably be Blue Velvet.
Check out our new podcast
Blue Velvet
series.
is the easiest one.
Well, Keith started Twin Peaks, so he needs to watch Fire Walk with Me.
Blue Velvet is a good one because
I need to remember where I was in Twin Peaks.
It's coherent and doesn't get as weird as the other ones, while still being extremely, extremely unapologetically Lynch simultaneously. So it's like you get like flavors of his fucked upness, but it's like a very coherent plot. You're not wondering who characters are. Like you know.
I unironically fell off of Twin Peaks because I got to the middle part of season 2 that's iffy, and the fucking streaming service that I had doesn't mark that you've watched episodes.
Ooh.
So at some point I just look at the list of episodes and I'm like, I don't know where I am in this. I can't tell.
God, it's worth sticking it through just because, like, even getting through, because the end of season 2 is just so.
Incredible.
And then into Fire Walk with Me is like, oh, that's such good shit.
I want to watch the new season and stuff.
It's really fucking good.
Super good. Especially if you like dumb shit. Because there's a lot of dumb shit in there that turns people off.
Oh my god! It is like the worst. Yeah, there's shit in there that's like will be the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Like holy shit.
But it's so
it's
good.
kind of remarkable. But it's like what?
it's something that's like really hard to explain to people
without just spoiling what the scenes are. So it's like it's not gonna say anything. But like, good God, I know Toaster knows that some of the things I'm thinking of. Like Jesus Christ.
What was that sound?
God, just like. I saw God, he just like turned right through an intersection as I was coming through. I was like, well, that's it.
Did you just take him out?
I T-boned his I hit his dump cheek right as he was turning.
His dump cheek?
Was that the loud?
Oh, my dump cheeks are so sore.
Was that the loud thing that happened in the middle of the conversation?
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, what did I just hear?
Because I saw the truck and I was like, okay, truck's going straight. And I was like, oh, it's Ka. And then he just started turning. I was like, I'm gonna hit Ka. Like, well, all right. Hey, I need to go somewhere. Yeah, dude. Everyone who calls a taxi needs to go somewhere. Where the fuck would you call a taxi otherwise?
All right. Tune in for our weekly Lynch podcast.
Wait, no.
I mean,
whoa.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would call it that.
Yeah. I would watch Lynch and then talk about it. Yeah, Fire Walk with Me.
What are you honking at me about? I didn't even do nothing.
Film ever.
Yeah, it's one of the best performances in any movie. Period.
Yeah, just the vibes through it are just fucking immaculate. Like hearing out some of the original reception it had, where like some people, fans of the show, weren't as into it because it was like darker or whatever. It was like, oh no. The show was building up
to this,
to this, so they could indulge in like. It's like, yeah, this shit is fucked up and scary, so like let's lean into that, and it is so good. But it's just one of those things. That it's one of my favorite movies of all time, but it requires the context of you have to watch the show. Like
it's I mean, I don't know. I am also of the mind that like a lot of people put a lot of like overhype isn't the right word because David Lynch is my favorite director, so like, or at least one of them. So like, calling him overhyped is like crazy. But a lot of people, you hear about David Lynch and they're like, oh my god, it's gonna break your brain and blow your mind, and you're not gonna ever see what a movie is the same way anymore. And like, and you have to watch it a certain way. There's like, you have to watch them this order or this order. I recommend this one at the start. And like, outside of like the academic purpose of like getting to know his movies and his style, like I honestly think you can kind of just watch any of them and it's okay.
Oh yeah, no,
you know what I mean?
That's the one thing that I don't like is that like because of his reputation, there's a lot of people who feel like they have to watch this stuff, and it's like no, you should only watch this stuff if you're gonna enjoy it. Honestly.
Yeah.
Like it's good to go. It's good to like learn who he is, even if it's not your thing. But I'm just like, no, I'm not like recommending it because of the legacy they have. I'm recommending it because I'm just like, they like. Hit me in personal ways. I'm just like, oh, this is good.
Yeah, they're all really good.
You know,
movies.
like,
But yeah, I mean, Blue Velvet is just like an all-time great film. Mulholland Drive, literally the best movie of the last century.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I was so happy. I was so happy. That's like the one of his I saw in theaters when it came out. Probably the only movie of his I saw in theaters when it came out.
I think at this point I've seen every single Lynch film in theaters at like nice theater showings.
That's cool. That's cool. A local bar is gonna play a fire walk with me in a few weeks or whatever, so I'm gonna go to that. Why the hell
Hell
not?
yeah. Hell yeah.
That rules.
And like Eraserhead is really crazy. Like Eraserhead is a very crazy film, but like I don't know. I feel like people have played weirder video games. You know what I mean? Like the average webcomic is more insane.
Video games
than
do
fucking...
weird shit all the time at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And like the other thing, I think I've mentioned this before, but like David Lynch's work is so influential that you've seen it 100 times without realizing it. Like, especially like if you've seen any surreal movie in the past fucking 50 years, 95% of like surrealist cinema just takes ideas from David Lynch.
Any
just...
TV show that wants to do like a slightly weird, maybe sci-fi-ish, fantasy-ish thing with like a cast of quirky characters in some way is just like it's unavoidable, absolutely unavoidable. Like whatever that show was that kind of sucked on Netflix when Netflix was like trying to launch original series, like Hemlock Grove. Like it's just endless list of shows like that where it's like, like they
the only one I didn't watch
Wayward
Generation, despite it having werewolves.
All that shit, yeah.
Yeah, I remember it not being good, so I don't think I missed anything.
It was It was specifically known for being this conspicuously not good one amongst the the big star-studded series of opening shows. It's like it was next to Orange is the New Black, House of Cards, freaking.
My friend Carl was an extra in Orange is the New Black.
Show.
It's great. You can see him there's an episode where it tells the backstory of a character. It shows her when she was Amish or whatever, or living with Amish. I don't remember the backstory. So he played an Amish dude. It was pretty great. You can see him very clearly in the shot too. So there's Carl.
There's Carl.
It's a friend of mine who shows up in random shit. He was also in an Andrew WK music video. And it's just what? Huh? But he's not an actor. He's not in things. So I don't know. But this is very funny.
He met Killer Dave.
Exactly. Yeah, if Killer Dave was real and I had a real life friend who met him in person, that would be Carl.
Dang. My sabotage has been undone.
What?
I was attaching tow trucks to all of Keith's cars when I came by and overturning them. But as soon as I left that chunk, they despawned.
That's incredible.
Not the tens of dollars I've been making. I've put $1 million into an automated empire that accomplishes nothing.
I just had the really smart idea to go off-road. I was like, I'm going to go straight to my destination. I'm going to get my guy to where he wants to go on time. It's going to be perfect. And then I drove 10 feet off the road, and it was just a cliff. Never mind. I guess I'll just awkwardly turn back around, and this was just a waste of 40 seconds, I guess.
At least you didn't slide directly into a river. Oh, I'm drifting in a boxcar. Box truck. You don't want that to happen.
Very much good luck. Yeah, I don't like cabs a lot because you need to be a lot of the characters or a lot of the riders want comfort, and comfort takes time. It's a very slow process and doesn't feel like it's very rewarding.
Comfort is a bonus on top of the base.
Yeah.
No, some of them demand a comfort though.
They do, but that just means if you don't demand comfort, you just don't get the comfort bonus.
But then I can drive like a crazy lunatic.
Yes.
Yeah, which is probably more efficient.
It is, but doesn't pay as well. I like cargo, or actually I like buses. People rarely complain on buses.
It's just expected to be
Too worn
shit.
down by the world.
Urgency is legitimately difficult, and I don't understand how you're supposed to do it.
Fast car.
Have a suit.
Very
Customize
fast.
your car, yeah.
I mean, my car goes way faster than my last one, and there was zero chance that I would get this one on time.
I felt that way about a lot of the ones I was trying, where I was like, how? I started the clock and it was already like, there's no way. It's like 5
yeah,
miles. You want me to
like I am going the speed limit, and like I've been maxed out on every single road I can possibly go on, and it's just like no chance of me meeting time.
Andrew caught me.
I don't know what that means. But
We
yeah,
both-
I
we
did.
both 28.
How dare you? Oh, and so yeah, I don't hit the cop. Okay, yeah, we are. Sorry, I had to look down to look at the numbers and be like, am I 28? And then I look up and there's a cop in front of me. What am I gonna do?
I'm a level 70 truck boy.
Oh, level
I
7
love,
truck.
I love the part of the map with the windmills.
Yeah,
That's
I'm level
super.
70.
This is actually for a single dev, and I'm sure you got a lot of this shit off the like asset store or whatever. The decals are the dead giveaway. That's like some like he just pulled like icons for an RPG. But
Yeah.
I really like the like general 3D modeling style in a lot of these parts. It comes together strikingly well.
And I'm level 71.
Okay, this is not gonna get me my dream. So how will I do that?
It would be
Damn,
funny if
his
driving
comfort
through
broke
the
down.
through the farmer's corn like screwed up the corn supply.
Oh,
No.
I'm just gonna do a crop circle in the cornfield now.
Just, like, ruin my
Destabilize the
income.
economy.
Yeah.
Devastate the
Farm
entire
fresh
local
donuts.
economy.
is it worth it? Yeah, I'll go up there. I'll do
Alright, here we are. This area that I'm in right now is like really interesting. Really weird spot. Alright, I guess this guy had 2 comfort and we made it on sort of time, I guess. 30,000.
Yeah, I tried
out
to.
of-
That's good.
Yeah. It only took me 35 minutes.
Yeah, that's.
You are just being
the-
tricked
that's
into
the
commuting in
problem.
real time in a
Yeah.
video game.
I like it. Alright, let's see. Who is close enough
Nope.
to me?
No lives get hurt when I get mad on the road. It's nice.
I'll be back in a few minutes with my vehicle on autopilot, and I hope I make it there.
What could go wrong?
I wonder what the. I really need to figure out what the right speed is to do some of these turns on a drift without lowering comfort. Like there has to be a certain, like a perfect angle you can get it. Just need more driving, I guess.
Oh,
Number
God,
go
I'm
up.
so far away from everything. I forgot.
What are you trying to get to?
Nothing. I just was looking at the fares, the possible fares I had, and
Oh, I can't do more.
there are just none in my area.
Alright, so new truck can carry 10 items.
Damn, this truck is built like a shit brick house. Ka just barreled into me, and it didn't leave a dent.
Ka's powerless now.
Honestly, the best thing I can possibly do right now is get out of my car, teleport to Andrews, run across the street, respawn my car.
Yeah, that's a good idea. $200, easy.
Okay, did that. I don't really know what I should buy for my car, because my car's basically perfectly flawless and beautiful. And in my head, because I don't know anything about cars, when you go into a menu and it says parts, the absolute best thing you can do always is select the last thing in the list.
Yeah.
Yes.
Time to put those
okay.
off-road tires on.
Yep.
Make sure you space your tires. That way you get better turns.
It's crazy how much of a big jump the V8 to V12 is.
But doesn't a V12 require diesel?
I don't know, dude. I can put it in my car. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
How's your motorcycle, Ka? How are you feeling about it?
I love it, but I can't make any money.
So it's worthless to you, is what you're saying?
No, it's fun.
It's fun to
It's
hit.
fun. Never heard of that. I'm gonna upgrade to a 320 horsepower engine.
Whenever I see the motorcycle coming at me, I drive into oncoming traffic.
Oh.
Just to see how he's doing.
Check those hand-eye coordinations.
Yeah, let's check those reflexes.
It's healthy business rivalry.
Healthy business rivalry, driving each other off the road.
I'm pretty healthy in the semi-truck.
How much is the fish doing? Is the fish actually working out here, Keith?
Oh, I never found the truck that could carry it.
Oh.
I had to give
I
up.
thought you bought it.
No, I couldn't figure out which one could carry live fish.
Wait, what? What? Did you just buy a fuel truck then?
Yeah, I bought 2 fuel trucks and was shipping fuel around.
Okay.
There's one that's supposed to be shipping fuel back and forth at the bottom of the map, and one that's supposed to be shipping it back and forth across the island up top. I don't know if the one on the bottom of the map has ever reached its destination still, hours later.
Oh.
Whenever I look down there, it seems to still be moving, but it still isn't there, and I'm like, and it's never made any money, and I'm like, I don't understand. How could you not be there yet?
I'm liking this. I'm feeling like I made a good investment. So yeah, the FL1, it basically, you come to Tucson trailers, and it's like, just all, you can attach a tank onto it, you can attach a container thing onto it, you can catch a flatbed onto it. So it's like, I feel like I got the all-in-one package here. This is the goal.
Which one did you get?
FL1. It's just like, you know, a semi-truck that, you know, is like only the front of the truck, and then it's basically a big thing that you can just kind of attach anything onto. They are all really expensive, though. I'm really gonna have to start with like a really small one. Oh my god, what the hell is
Were you saying
this
I
thing?
can't afford it? Wow.
Probably not. The Tanko 40, the tanker is like 240,000.
What are you, a quitter?
So, for my ratio, Colonel said I wanted it lower.
He was saying lower, claiming that it'll make you accelerate better but have a lower top speed.
I thought he said lower made me accelerate slower but higher top speed.
I think it was the opposite.
Because when I put a really high number, my top speed was cut, but I accelerated really quickly. Parts.
Oh, you can pick up hitchhikers on the motorcycle.
Brave hitchhikers.
Yeah, that's a really brave hitchhiker.
Level 29.
Oh, there are cops everywhere.
They do be like that.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Have you exploded? Alright, both
get
of
outta
my
here.
tankers failed to make a single dollar this day.
Yeah, what the hell happened? I didn't make a lot of money at all.
The cops are trying to get me because I accidentally rear-ended someone.
Not
And by
on
that
me.
I mean I mean I turned into
Don't
the
worry, I
opposite
took
lane of
aggro.
traffic and killed them.
Rear-ended.
Uh-oh. Is Santa not taking hemp anymore? Fuck.
There's gonna be a lot more on the naughty list this year.
Santa's like, oh no, I'm full, thank you. Alright, I need to figure out a new route. Fuck. Okay, do the math. What do we got?
I
What's
think
a good one?
I think I'm done. I think I'm tapping out. I'm getting couch locked.
Cool.
I'm getting couch locked by this game.
Couch locked?
Yeah. Have you never heard of that before?
No.
No.
Is it
Alright.
when your bones stop working?
I mean, in the above the influence sense, being couch locked is when you smoke a bunch of weed and then melt into the couch.
Oh, gotcha.
But I'm playing this game and it's lulling me into a sensation of being couch locked. I just like doing nothing. I got one achievement this entire time. By the way,
You need to step it up.
I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna play at the same exact pace.
We're never playing this game again, are we?
I don't know. I'm down to do it if we want to. People seem to like it. It's fun. You're only hurting yourself by wanting to do it.
Wait, what?
It's a weird way to explain it.
I mean, is anyone gonna watch the content in VOD form?
I have
Let's
no
find
idea.
out when the first one goes up.
Exactly.
I don't know how to find...
Get this to 10,000 views, everybody. Call to action at the end of the 10-hour video
All right, so we need an armpit.
in this
Cool.
game.
I just got back and all I heard is we need an armpit, so I can only
Yeah.
use my imagination to fill the gaps.
Yep.
Uh-huh. The
Okay,
gap is the
okay.
armpit.
Where is... No, I don't want to go to that place. I want to find that thing. How do I just, like, search the map?
Okay. This was fun.
With
I'm
your
gonna
eyes.
Get couch locked playing.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for
Go
playing.
for it, Toaster. Thanks for hanging
Have
out.
a good day.
See you
Yeah.
later. And then there
Bye-bye.
were 5.
I'm probably gonna log off soon.
No.
I should
And
probably
then
do
it will
another
be
run at the last Pictomancer quest. I keep losing at it.
That is insane to me.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, like if I'm under geared or if I just am not understanding how to fight the boss.
Is it at the starting level of Pictomancer, or is it later?
It's the final one in that 10 level storyline.
So you probably need 10 levels better gear by then.
Maybe, yeah. Like you find her in the dreamland and she's being
been
tormented by
buying-
the
wait.
specter of the dead guy.
Have
I
you
keep-
been
I
using
keep
scripts
dying
to
to-
get...
I keep dying to the
upgraded
final
armor?
boss. Am I what?
Have you been
Okay.
using your tombstones to buy gear?
I don't have enough tombstones. And specifically, I also can't buy the level whatever tombstone gear because we didn't finish the story yet.
No, you should be able to do the roulettes. Roulette should be able to give you enough.
I'm saying I
That
can't.
requires playing with people.
I don't want to play with people yet, but also I can't buy our current level tombstone gear because we didn't finish the story, which is
And that
when
is
that
the
which
level
is when
that
the store
Pictomancer
unlocks.
is now at.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the tombstone vendor at the end of each expansion unlocks when you roll the credits, and well, not when you roll the credits, but you finish that quest. And we stopped at talking to everybody, so we actually haven't finished the quest yet.
I can't... Oh, there it is. Okay.
But yeah, it's the same thing. It might be that I'm under geared because I just don't imagine that they would make the quest all that hard.
Yeah. I haven't done it myself, but that doesn't sound
So I'm
right.
looking at this, I'm like, I don't feel like I know how to play this class that well necessarily, but I also don't feel like the main quest of the solo class stuff would ever be. Oh my god, you're right. It's completely spinning out. I probably would have picked a different class if I knew what Pictomancer was like.
You don't like it? Not a big fan of Pictomancer?
All the emphasis on Moogle stuff and like it makes annoying sounds all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like every single time you're casting a spell, it's just like I'm like what? The fuck? Why?
Why not?
And you can't even get paint on you. There's no
What
good
is the
like
point?
artist. There's like no good artist glamours. And almost immediately when I'm going through the Pictomancer brushes, like one of the ones they gave me was like, it looks like a flamethrower, and I'm like, what? But I already leveled it.
What good? Okay. I can do 2. Yeah, I'll do 2. What? Why are you parked behind me?
I'm such a drag on my frontline allies in that game because I literally will just like not get a single kill for several matches straight.
I still have never tried frontline.
I have no idea what you're supposed to do most of the time. I just try to run with the mob. All I know is that when more callouts happen, your team wins. It's like whenever somebody is like, either it's running macro or an add-on or actually typing stuff or what, when somebody's actually directing the team like a general, that team always wins. And people are surprisingly toxic and mad at it during matches that's not happening. And it's like, you're mad at your teammates, but it's like, no one's saying anything. You could be saying something. But overall, it's just a game. It's just a mode where I can disappear into the mob and level up my character by about like 2/3 of a level per day for doing one run. It's funny that as far as I know, Pictomancer is known for being a pretty easy class.
That is the reputation I've heard. But I think people are directly comparing it to Black Mage, which is a lot harder.
But when you try to read the class, it's incomprehensible. Like, every single ability refers to 4 other, like, special words they made up and other abilities. So it's such a web of interconnected referential skills that you're genuinely like, what does any button do, though? Made worse by the fact that almost every button you have is not the real button. You place that button. There's buttons in your skill book that you're able to put on your skill bar. And
so they become other spells after
you
cast them.
Yeah, well, not even when you cast them. They become other spells when you put them on your bar. Like, to the point where you're like, why does it work this way? What do you mean? Like, a bunch of the skills that you put on your bar are never the skill that's in your skill book. They transform into something else the moment you're on your bar. And it's like, then...
It might be that they become a different skill at higher level.
No, it's just immediate. That's how it was when I picked up the class.
Yes, but if you down level for low level dungeons, it will be different.
Well, part of what was so confusing was the fact that the original versions of these spells don't seem to do anything. That's why they're so confusing. And then you put them in a bar and they're just trying to do a different spell. And you're like, what? What spell's that? And you gotta go scroll down through your skill bar into all the skills you're not allowed to place in your bars and find what it turned into to find out what the button does now. And half of it's because a lot of the buttons rotate between several other buttons. But like, we already had that mechanic before. That's how PvP skills work. There's a bunch of PvP buttons that rotate between 3 different buttons, but the Pictomancers don't use that logic in the skill box, because I think the skill book for PvP skills understands that the PvP skills rotate and explains that in the system in a way. But in this one, they just give you weird placeholder things to put in your skill book, and it just turns into other skills. And those skills also turn into other skills when you use them, but they never become the original spell. And it just means you have a giant bloated nightmare thing where you have, like, it feels like your book has 80 buttons in it, and then you put them all in your bars, and you have, like, 10 buttons. You're like, I don't know, what the fuck?
Yeah, they really need to work on how the skill book is displaying stuff.
It could not be harder to just read what your class does.
Oh, yeah, because I get it, because you're putting a spell in there, and of course it's going to show the original form of that spell, because you have to unlock that.
Yeah, and when you're trying to learn a class,
gotcha.
you try to read your skill.
Yeah.
The obvious way to learn a class is to read all of your spells in order of level from the beginning to figure out what the foundation of your class is. So when the first, like, 6 buttons are all fake buttons as Pictomancer, you're already on a bad start of figuring out what the fuck a Pictomancer even does. You're like, what am I reading?
I kind of feel like it was a mistake to start new classes at a higher level. I think they should all start at 1, but there should be more things that make leveling alts faster.
Yeah.
That way you're actually learning it one spell at a time as they're unlocking.
$157,420 in one delivery.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Fuck. That's wild.
And 15,000 experience. Ow. Tab over to post this.
That is a lot.
Big truck. There you go. Screenshot for evidence.
Big truck.
Big truck. Got a big truck. Big truck. One more of those and I can get a house.
House? What house are you buying?
Big truck. I don't know. Just the most expensive one I saw. The only one I ever checked was 350,000. So I was like, all right.
Oh.
Didn't you say that was the high end or something?
Yeah, that was about the high end.
I think I've abandoned labor. Now I'm just gonna ride hog for hitchhikers.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
I hear what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
I know what the sequence of words is that you spoke. Fellas, is it gay to ride
feel
hog
like
for
a-
hitchhikers?
Depends on what year it is.
Ideally.
What?
That one's up in the mountains. Let's go get him.
Look, if
The
you're from the
hog?
time period, you know. Yeah.
The hogs
You
in the
understand.
mountains.
Okay, the cops can't just run over a bunch of people. That doesn't make any sense.
It makes a little too
Who's-
much sense, actually.
They'll just call them protesters. It's fine.
Is it that giant? Is it that giant train of? Wait, okay.
I literally know somebody who got a certificate for beating up a certain amount of
right.
protesters.
Wow.
Like that was just a thing that they
What?
got at an award ceremony for the police. It was just like, good job on like knocking down a bunch of protesters. And it's like, that doesn't. You can't put that on your wall.
That's
I don't
not
think people would
good.
respect you for that. It's like a little certificate and everything of like, good job.
Achievement. Other cops would
Achievement
do.
unlocked. I'm starting to think that the police might be bad.
No, they just have bad PR.
You'll notice that none of us have police levels in this entire lobby.
Yeah, well, some of us are allergic to pig.
How dark would
eat-
it be if the police were like the one character class in this game that has violence?
I mean, that would be kind of great, actually. Like,
Everybody
they
get
should be the
out.
only
Get
threat
out.
in the game. It's like you should be like afraid of them.
The only threat is the law. I don't know about this route. I guess it's kind of profitable. It's not very good though. It really does feel like the beginning town has a lot more going on than the rest of the map.
It's like the main hub, and then but then everything else is there to give you long distances to get rewarded for, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
The
it's
farm-
like there's a
the
whole
farm
other
community
town
in the
and-
southern island is like a great source of money that I should stop telling anyone about.
No, I mean I see it. I have a truck doing a nice little hemp to farm route, but it's yeah.
Probably
I
gonna
like
buy a
driving
house there
buses.
so that I can teleport there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Always have access to the farm.
The farm. You won't believe how many times I can drive the same road.
So is there just a lot of Santas, or is there one Santa and there's just a lot of doppelgangers?
They're all
There's
like
one true
astral
Santa.
project. He's like multiple man from the X-Men. It's a bunch of different Santas
Oh.
and
You
all
have to
one
kill the
Santa at
main
the same
body.
time.
As long as there's more Santas, he's immortal.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know multiple man lore, but like if
He's fucked
there
up.
aren't if there aren't like versions of him that like have tried to like live on every different alien planet like throughout the universe, like I'd be shocked if that wasn't something he tried to do at some point.
My favorite multiple man story is when he had a baby, then he accidentally absorbed it because it inherited
Oh.
it inherited his mutant power, and whenever he touches one of his clones, he absorbs it.
No.
Oh
Oh,
no.
And he wasn't able to like detach it as a baby again after that, or
Because
Nope,
it's
just,
partially
I have
his.
all the memories of this infant now. Oops,
Oh.
damn.
And that baby's just
damn,
gone.
that is dark.
baby's just gone.
Yo, that's a really good writing. For
Now he
his
remembers
powers, actually.
being
That's great.
born,
Yes.
just not him.
Well, it was him.
Yeah, that sucks.
It was
Yeah,
just
another-
part of
another
him.
him.
It was like half of
Another.
him. I mean, it's impressive he was able to have a kid.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, when you usually have like that kind of wild of a genetic mutation, it usually makes you unable to have children.
I have no idea how the X gene interacts
Yeah,
with
that's what it's gonna do. It isn't gonna
Make it
overly
some-
think those kind of details.
Some
Yeah.
crazy conjecture here. Wait, no, I can't do this.
considering fucking Scott and Jean have like 20 kids, it's probably fine.
Is it? How are their kids doing?
They're awful, but there's a lot of them.
And the logic that they're both mutants works even less,
Yeah.
actually, because it's like, wait, so they both deviated more so from being a Homo sapien, so like they would be less compatible, you would think. So they branched in different directions, like further out, like.
My fork scared me.
They should have
Forks are
they should have
scary.
less in common genetically, like with each other, than compared to other people.
It's because we're all the same deep down inside.
No.
Even if you have laser eyes.
No.
Sorry, punch force eyes. He punches with his eyes.
It's so
They're
good.
still laser. They're just not.
They're
No,
kinetic.
they're punch.
They're not energy. They're
They're
kinetic.
portals into the
Yeah.
punch force.
Yeah. They're
Which
just
is why
punch-
he can open
punch
his eyes
lasers.
and launch himself backwards.
That's cool.
Because he punches people with his eyes.
That's messed up.
That's kind of scary that it burns things. How fast? How many punches are you doing?
Well, it's not supposed to burn things. That's when people like adapted wrong. It's just kinetic force. It just punches
People-
things.
You can't punch something hard enough to make it combust.
There was that chicken.
Fast enough. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
I think half the reason that it's been redefined as being punch force is specifically to make it so it doesn't burn things.
To make it less
So it can
lethal.
be a less it can be less of a gun
It explains
ability.
why he's not just like it's not like lightsabers coming out of his eyes.
So we don't have the problem of 90s cartoon Wolverine where he's only allowed to fight robots.
Yeah, because he eviscerates people.
Yep.
We just needed Wolverine to put tennis balls in all of his claws, and then he can fight ethical humans.
He needs rubber claw stoppers.
I thought it was because he was Canadian. I thought they just didn't want to represent Canadians as violent.
I always forget he's Canadian.
Wow.
Well, what really gets me is that X-Men Origins Wolverine, for some reason, has him fighting in all of the American wars.
Yeah.
In its intro, even though he's Canadian in that movie. So, like, why are he and Sabretooth fighting all the...
Why did they come
I
down to
can't
that, yeah?
tune up my truck at the car tuning place because it's too fucking truck.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
If you go,
Gotta go to
I
this
want to say
fucking
there's like,
bus. I gotta go to this place that deals buses.
yeah.
Imagining like Wolverine with flaccid claws.
No, I don't like it.
Everywhere, all at once, sausage claws.
I'm a little flaccid, bub. Give me a second. He just sheaths his claws in and out really fast.
Gotta warm them up.
It's so funny that Rocket is almost as tall as Wolverine.
But not as big.
That's funny.
Because Rocket's taller than you expect, and Wolverine is so much shorter than people remember because of Hugh Jackman rewriting the mental
Well, and
memory.
I feel like comic books a lot of the time
He's like
didn't accurately like the
4'10".
the stats don't match like how he's drawn like ever. Like,
I do love that Rivals made him short as hell, though. But
He
they
is-
made
yeah,
him
he is
as
very
wide
short.
as a tank, so he kind of looks like one.
No, not into the river. Rivers are bad for us.
Yeah,
We
the
hate-
the idea that like I would be taller than Wolverine or something is insane. Like that is wild.
He's a tiny man.
It makes him easier to throw.
It's true. The fastball special is paramount.
There's a voice line in Rivals where where Magneto's like, "Yeah, but I can throw you real fast." It's like, oh. I guess his body is made of metal. That would make sense, but
Yeah, that's always the body horror moment in the X-Men movies. Is just the upsetting idea that he could just like peel him
Debone him.
with his mind.
also I thought.
Yes.
I was thinking, I was like, I thought that Wolverine fought in wars for money. Like, I thought he was doing it, like, as a job, not as, like, a,
It might
you
have
know,
been a draft.
carrying one way. Yeah. A draft?
Yeah,
Was
like if he
Wolverine
was
a
just-
U.S. citizen? Could he,
He
have been
might have
drafted?
been,
Oh, I
like,
guess he could have been
faking it.
drafted to World War II. Oh, no, the Civil War. Yeah, I don't know how the hell he went to the Civil War then. Or Canadian? No, he would have been on the British side.
Of the Civil War, the British side of the Civil War.
Well, yeah. He would have been. Well, okay, calm down. There is the
Revolutionary.
British. The British were backing. There was always money to be made in war. But he's. Wait, does that mean Wolverine burnt down the White House? Was he part of the Canadian troops that burnt down the White House?
The War of 1812.
That'd be sick.
You think they're gonna do it again?
Do you think they're gonna do it again?
Canada, please.
I mean, I don't know. Canadians are crazy. You can't just put a tariff on them and think they're gonna do nothing. They're gonna come over and burn that fucking house down again. Bet you.
We dare you, Canada. You won't.
Do
It's
it, you
true.
won't.
Yeah, I'd be. That's like a no, stop, don't moment.
I dare you to burn it down and put a Tim Hortons right at the White House.
Oh
Do
my
it.
God. I went to a Tim Hortons last week when I was testing if I could get into Canada. It was delicious.
I've never had coffee there. I've only had the donuts.
The donuts were very good. That's what I had
Yes,
because I don't really
they
drink
were.
coffee.
When you say it that way, it sounds like you're going into Canada under like a malicious plan.
It's nice to have a backup in case things go real bad.
That's true.
Where can I buy the biggest truck that has the most storage for deliveries?
West end of the main island.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's the truck place. Okay.
The really big ones need like level 30, but I just bought the FL1 at like level 22.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Yeah, no, I'm level 41 trucking.
oh
so-
my god!
Whoa,
Hardcore trucking.
he's trucking.
Yeah.
That's not even high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What is Keith's trucking?
Let me finish moving my 2 wolves on my new truck.
I'm heading for my first wood shipment. I expect to see some progress
Level
in these
86 at
fucking...
trucks.
Damn.
What the
You're level
fuck?
what? 80?
86.
86.
Holy.
Yeah, he's
What?
been doing huge truck deliveries.
What happens if you don't pay back a loan?
It takes it out of your.
knees.
They just slowly take money from you, and then
Alright.
it pays it back while putting you into debt. So you'll just be at like minus 25,000 or whatever, how much you took out, and they'll get the money back, but then all the new profit goes into paying off that debt.
But if I never make money again, that's not really a problem.
No, you'll just be always in the negative.
Yeah.
That's true. That is a way to get. That's why when I said I'm going to steal money from the bank, that was why. Because I was like, I don't have money. I'm not gonna be able to pay it back, and then I just was in the negative until my company paid it back slowly. It was fun. I couldn't buy gas.
Oh, this hitchhiker's going to the desert.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, yeah, this route is highly unprofitable. Is there a better one? Probably not, huh? 25. Ugh. No. Okay, that's a good one. I'll just get the money that way. There's always money in long haul busing. Boo.
Whether you like it or not.
And I don't. Long haul busing is very boring, but oh. Drive. Stop busing.
It's taking the local sports team to regionals.
Yeah, I mean it is just it is basically like, oh, go from one end to this go from the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top, and you're like, okay, I see what the plan here is. It's like you can transport 70 people that way. Oh. I am at a bus stop. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Sorry, get off my bus. I'm not doing this shit no more. All right.
Why is this punk lady hitchhiking 12 miles to the oil refinery? She gonna blow it up? Hell yeah.
Hey, couldn't get a driver's license, trying to commit terrorism. Can I get a lift?
You go, girl.
One of the first other vehicles I find online is also somebody put 2 wolves on their truck. These are some fun
Okay, so
noises. Oh, there's another 2 wolves
in your
truck.
truck. It's okay.
Local
their
bus does.
favorite tunes are on.
Perps, help.
What happened?
Noises.
Noises? Am
Sounded
I...
like you were opening something.
What the fuck is this microphone? It's like the shittiest goddamn microphone sometimes. I was in the other room just opening a little plastic bag and it's like ASMR all of a sudden. What the goddamn shit? Okay, sorry.
It knew that was very important to share with us.
That's hilarious because I was like, oh, I hope they can't hear me.
And it's not just the mic. I'm kind of surprised like Discord didn't like disregard it as noise as well. Like so there's like a couple layers of thing like that it passed through, which is funny.
Classic in general, it really likes to pick up.
That's great.
I
It might be
noticed
the pitch or like the how high the sound is. It might think
Could
it's
be.
voice.
the first time I was playing Lethal Company with you guys, I was like very discreetly trying to open something underneath my desk, and Discord's like, "Yep, we're listening in on that."
Well, Lethal Company wasn't using Discord anyway.
It's true.
Checkmate.
I'm full of shite.
It'd be funny if like eating snacks got a dog to hear you and kill you though.
That dog has heard so many things.
I don't like it when you put it that way.
It's heard careless whispers.
The dog's like, "Why do you think I evolved to have no eyes?" Oh. What? The prison, the prison. When the school buses are not painted, they look like prison transport buses.
Okay.
So when I see them around, I keep thinking like, oh, wow.
Immediate regret. Let's go back.
What are you doing?
I gave my truck like an 18 shift.
Okay.
It's not great. Just trying
Oh.
to drive in the middle of like normal towns. You're like feeling the truck have to shift so many times the whole time you're trying to speed up.
Actually, it's funny now that I think about it. I realized I took a the last time I took a bus was when we went to the mountains. We like got into the airport and then we had to take a bus from the airport all the way to the top of the mountains, which is kind of it becomes more and more concerning the higher you go when you're in a giant bus. Where you're like, "Oh, okay, you know, this is nice and scenic." And then you like climb a little bit. You're like, "Okay, this is a very narrow road for a bus this large." And you're kind of getting to the like, "Oh, are we going to fit in that turn?" But it was fine.
Vehicles are
We
scary.
didn't die. They're scary, but mountains are also scarier. You're not supposed to put a car in a mountain, and the mountains made sure of that. And we made sure to ignore that warning. So good on us, I guess.
What?
But have you driven mountain roads? They're like nearly impossible to maintain and to make any kind of reasonable space. But yet we're just like, yeah, this is fine. We're just going to make cars bigger and bigger and not fit on this very, very small mountain road. It's fine.
Your safety is not profitable.
Good. If it were, I'd be selling it for a premium.
What?
I will settle my own safety. That's what flying Ryanair is.
What is this truck here?
Oh wow, that was like perfect timing. Right as the alert came up on the front of the screen, that's like, ooh, new top speed. My music changed to be like really high paced, so I thought it's like a police chase was happening. It's like, oh. Uh-oh. Can I stop? Can I brain? Okay. All right. Oh no. Okay. All right.
I don't know what anything
Wait.
means.
Have any of you ever driven a bus?
No.
No.
Have you
I
ever
don't think
driven
I
a
don't think it's legal
small
to drive
bus?
a bus.
It is legal to drive a bus.
I'm pretty sure you need a different category of license.
Yeah, you need a B license, but
Who would
You don't-
have that?
I barely have a regular license. It doesn't let me night drive.
What?
My astigmatism is so bad that my entire field of vision becomes light rays at night.
Oh, Mandy's getting that. Yeah, she's gonna not be able to drive at night anymore.
Damn.
But yeah, like basically, it is just all light. You're just like, huh? What? I can't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. I had to get a B license to help my grandparents drive their RV because it was classified as a bus.
How do I see my own car's stats? Is there a way to? Because I want to compare like flatbed space to other ones I'm trying to buy here.
I remember there's a way to do it on the keyboard.
Yeah. I think if you're on controller, you can press left bumper and Y and A, and then you can go to info, like the little eye.
There we go.
And then it will show. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no fucking duh, you're getting off at the next stop, you idiot. It's a one-stop trip. Fucking moron. Oh my god.
Welcome
Ring the
to
damn bell like
Andrew's
he's...
service where Andrew's customer can go fuck himself.
Why would you? I mean, okay, it's a bus. Yes, you can ring it to tell it to get off at the next stop. But if it's a bus that only takes you to one destination... yeah? Where else did you think I was taking you? Like, what do you thought I was going to just skip the only stop on the fucking route?
So I'm guessing the flatbed truck here has the same like dimensions as a truck with like with a trailer on it. Does the open one let you stack more vertically, or is that like a thing, or?
No, you can't like you can't like stack on top of each other, but you can get taller cargo.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna call it here after I finish this hitchhiker.
Can't believe we're with a bunch of quitters.
I know, right?
Hey, this is an 8-hour stream.
Imagine being done after only 7 hours.
Yeah, it's only 7 hours. Whoa, nice truck.
Truck mode.
I should have got the cat bus. I'm so fucking mad. That would have been a much better bus to take this route on.
The cat
And in fact, that's what I'm going to do with my money. I'm going to buy that damn cat bus.
I saved up for the cat bus and then found that it wouldn't let me buy it.
Oh, you didn't have enough driving for it? The bus driving?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, it's level 30. I'm 29. I'll just grind for a moment, just drive in circles. And I realized, oh, it's fucking bus 30, not me 30.
I'm at bus 40, so I'm hoping the bus I'm driving right now could be affordable, but I don't know what route to put it on yet. I haven't found a profitable route for this bus. Because this one's going to cost a lot of money to maintain. But I also think, like, yeah, at this point, at least in what I've noticed, it seems like the buses are probably the most profitable for a business. And then the shipping containers only work if you're willing to, like, really babysit it. And I think that's just too much.
Right,
that's asking too much.
The bus stuff
considering-
is so automatable.
Yeah.
It feels like the thing supposedly would shine when you have like an entire ecosystem of online people that are all like coordinating the production tree essentially and making every part of it move to generate company funds.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense too when you're having like other people manage it as well, when it's not just you. So you could just, say like, hey, could you manage the shipping of this cargo because you're doing a route similar to it, or something like that. But I'd be curious what like a public lobby of this is like. That must be insane. Like a lot of people just casually hanging out, driving around, and then doing their jobs. Like,
I'm a
what are
little
the
surprised the game's
businesses-
holding up. Like, did you host a server, or are you just hosting it yourself?
No, I'm hosting it myself.
Yeah, and we had like 9 people at one point.
Yeah.
Damn. Game didn't even freak out for Colonel, I don't think.
It's a game that require like I was looking into hosting it like that, but one, it's still too early access for that. And two, it's a game that just runs like it's a game that needs a lot of power. And it would be more it's more reasonable to do it on my computer. Like just doing it on a computer is a more reasonable option. Public lobbies are just a recipe for disaster? I don't think so. I think people who play this game are probably more often than not playing it like we are. Just very chill, hanging out, just driving, doing their thing.
You say that, but I could picture someone just being like, I'm going to crash into other people.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
imagine.
who would do that?
Yeah, it's easy to imagine.
Okay, the dirt bike does not do so good once you hit sand.
Oh. Rallycross canceled.
Were you trying to like drive someone in the desert, like literally off-road on the desert?
Yeah, there's a long loop that you have to go around in the desert. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go through it. It's like, no, it's a bad idea. As it turns out. Because the scrub lands and the mesa and the dirt and the dust, they're fine. But once you hit dunes, you're fucked.
If only the
Ooh, did you see
goddamn
that
bridge
turn?
actually went straight south instead of going around the whole fucking island.
I saw a post on the subreddit for this game, and people were like, "Who the fuck would build these bridges? Like, what is going on with these things?"
You spend so long on the bridge, and most of it's because it does not take a reasonable route across the water. Please, sir, may I cross the place?
The contractors really wanted to. Contractors really want to stretch out that government money.
As they should.
Should they? I mean, I think it's disadvantageous for them because then it means that the government needs to take more tax money from them to cover this outrageous cost. Seems like a net loss.
How did I do that?
Probably skill.
I deleted
Or
the
luck.
chat.
What do you mean you deleted the chat? Like the chat in game?
Chat's been asking for
I
it.
think so. I think I had. I don't know. I heard a
It
weird
does go
noise, and I
away
looked
for
at the
me.
bottom left corner of the screen, and something was just like noticeably wrong or different. And I thought it was maybe that the chat went away, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe a perp noise made me
All right.
hallucinate.
Got myself new tires.
Okay, so now I have enough. So yeah, I'm gonna drop you idiots off, and then I'm gonna go buy that small bus and put it on this route. All right. Oh my god, there's legit not enough of you to make this even. That's crazy. Why would I? All right.
This lumber mill had better be fucking worth it.
Have you delivered a single lumber?
I am still on the way there. It's just kind of like you were just talking
Oh.
about with the bridge. Like if you look at the part of the map that the lumber is on, it's like they have like a straight path, straight path, straight path, and then you get to the lumber part and it's just like wee 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 wee. It just got all crazy and it just draws out. It's also all in like dirt, so it's real slow.
Can you put anything on the tires to make them better?
I can probably buy a better tire eventually. I'm currently trying to save up. Like, I'm renting the wood carrier part, and I want to I'm hoping I'm gonna find like the land of milk and honey at this fucking lumber place, and it's gonna be like oh, every single lumber is like full of gold. It's like crow country. And I know it's not gonna be that. I know it's gonna be like, oh, here's like $100 for like making some toothpicks at the supermarket.
What is the symbol that looks like a spy? It's like a man in a trench coat with sunglasses. I keep finding that out in the desert.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Aliens, Ka.
You should
Aliens.
definitely go to that.
You're at Area 51.
Gotta deliver this hitchhiker first.
Bring the hitchhiker. More the merrier, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is it Area 51 or Area 52?
51.
Okay, good. Got it.
52 is the nightclub.
Right.
Area 52 is where they keep the mole people. Man, I wish I went to that party at Area 51. That would have been fun.
By party, you mean a protest where people were fucking dying in the desert heat?
No. Yeah. I wanted to Naruto run into Area 51 and get the aliens out. Like, that's what I wanted to do.
Hell yeah.
Could you imagine? Man, those aliens would have been so cool. They would have. I bet you they would know all the anime.
They would open your chakras.
Ooh. What am I going to do with my chakras, though? That sounds... No, I'm going to have to maintain more shit. No, thank you. Keep my chakras closed. I don't want to have to maintain that. That's too much work. I barely take enough vitamins. You think I'm going to take time to fix my chakra every day? No, not doing it. Chakra closed. Keep it closed. Bad chakra.
Andrew can't meditate. He's too busy being angry.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You think I've got time to milk my chakras?
I don't even have a chakra milking machine.
It's true. What? Yeah. What am I gonna have to? I'm gonna buy a yoga mat to milk my chakra? No, thank you. I don't. Where am I gonna put it? I don't have space. No, this is too much already. You're asking too much of me. Does my insurance cover it? Probably not. Okay,
You don't have
everybody
chakra
that's
insurance?
on the. I mean, I would get it if I had a chakra. I'm not parking there. I'm buying my car. Calm down. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Never mind. Okay. I lied, everybody. I'm getting back in the bus.
All right, what do we got? Okay, that's what I like to see.
How much? How much? What are we
It's
getting? What are you getting?
16,000 per, and there's 20 of them here.
Per?
Yep. Now, how many can I actually fit?
Yeah, how many can you fit? Probably like 4 or 5.
Yeah, 4. Okay.
Okay.
But still, it's like good, like 60,000.
Yeah, that's fucking money.
And it's staying on the lower island. Interestingly enough, it's basically like driving all the way down. But
Yeah,
you
but
get
the time to get up there's a lot though.
it is. I'm more concerned about I don't know if there's going to be like a big weight differential for me to now
Get
I'll
down
let
the muddy
autopilot
mountain.
figure it out. All I can say is I would not play this game without autopilot. Like that would be so rage-inducing.
Oh, that's what I've been doing the whole time.
What? You guys are autopiloting the whole time?
No, I'm on manual the whole time.
Oh.
I alternate.
I just
I go
realized
into
what I
autopilot
thought
whenever I
was
want to eat something.
I thought this was a punk
That
lady
makes
with
sense.
a red skull on her back. This is an EMT with the red symbol on her back.
Oh no.
And she needed to hitchhike to the oil base.
To the oil base.
Yeah.
Someone's dying over there.
Someone's dying over there.
30 minutes away.
It's very slowly dying over there. Stop
That sounds
spitting
awful.
out.
I would not want to be anywhere near oil, man. I'm gonna smell like shit every day.
There's a refinery on the island north of me, and yes, absolutely.
Yeah, no. I would call the police on that refinery. Just come up with a crime. The whole town works there?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, on the bright side, the whole town doesn't have a good sense of smell anymore. Okay, that's good. You can get away with a lot of farting.
They have a
That's nice.
refined sense of smell.
Just for oil. Everything else is just bad quality to them, but oil they can smell on a spectrum. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys in the bus, but I am quitting the bus because I don't want to drive this bus anymore.
All right, and with that, I'm quitting. Goodbye.
Have a
I'm
good
gonna
night, Ka. Thanks for playing.
gonna stop here, too.
Goodbye.
All right. Boo. Everybody's leaving.
Stop spinning out.
Yeah.
No!
I'm excited to
alright
see
there?
what kind of deliveries I can get with this
I
truck I just
flipped.
bought, though. Okay.
You
I
flipped?
flipped my car.
I want to exit.
Oh.
That's another reason I've been doing autopilot more, leaning into it more and more, because it's like, if I don't want to worry about fucking up the car, I can just let the game control it.
That is nice.
There's certain situations where, like, if you're at the far end of, like, a big parking lot, it's just, like, it might just want to, like, drive straight towards the exit and it'll, like, crash into other vehicles, but, you know, it's usually not how you're using it, so.
It's just that driving is the only gameplay. So once that's
True.
gone, you're like, it's like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, let's stop to eat Cheez-Its and, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely use it to eat food or, like, take a drink or something. I'll put it on autopilot. But for the most part, I am, like, trying my best to get really good at the driving in this game. Like, I feel like I could take turns pretty well on higher speed cars, and buses. I can take turns really well in buses, too.
See, I guess the reason I've been
But-
trying is because I gravitated towards driving trucks, and it's like that feels like diminishing returns. It's like, okay, maybe I could make this route more efficient if I really like try to like drive quickly in a truck, but like that seems like that's asking for disaster. Like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I might get it because it's you're also dealing with a lot of weight disparity. Like
Yeah.
the weight of your car does change when you have stuff in it, which changes how the driving feels. So
Gasp. I caught up with
I don't
perp.
like that.
Because I haven't really done like taxi stuff at all. So like maybe my feelings on that would change if I tried to do some of that and you know level that
I'm
skill up
tied
at
for
some point,
highest
but-
level driver.
Damn.
Wow.
Anyways,
we kind
on
of all
that
caught
note,
up pretty quickly.
I'm gonna get running. So have a good night. Catch you later.
Have a good night,
Good
Luigi.
night.
Thanks for playing.
See ya.
Oh, the cops. Oh my god, they're actually catching up to
Keith
me.
certainly learned the cost of truck speed for a second there. Yeah, it was $100. That's all it costs to get it flipped back over. I'm like, well, what? No mistake to
Not
learn
too
from
bad.
here.
Yeah, definitely once you start getting a feel for how to drive in this game, I can see why you'd really start playing this more often. It does feel kind of nice, just like I just use my regular car to drive and do business related things, and then I just drive a bus the rest of the time when I'm just trying to relax and have a chill moment. Nice. Oh, I don't have to slow down. I'm going to the other side of town. Fuck you, cop. See you later. Smell you later, bud.
Fuck you, cop.
I was like slowing down in the town. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to stop here. What am I going to do about the cop? Nope. I'm just going to keep going. I don't need to be anywhere near here. I want to buy that flat semi-truck. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so angry about that. It's just I keep seeing it everywhere. Like, I keep seeing it everywhere, but I haven't seen where to buy it, and it's starting to wear me down.
What the fucking truck?
I want it. I want that truck so bad.
Take the energy of like these fucking lips.
Keith has now quit, the coward.
I went to single player so I could see what the prices of these houses are.
Oh, right. That's how you have to buy houses. It's like, I can't believe Keith doesn't want to make this a 12-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
There you are, my car.
I'll probably call it so I can focus on eating finally.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm
hang
also
out-
in the process
hang
of
out and watch
essentially just
something.
cooking.
Can I park?
And I did realize that your deliveries carry
Okay.
into single player if you don't finish them, so.
Yes, they do. That is nice. How many people can be in here? 32. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what is that route? Well, it's been fun. I hope we do play this again. That'd be sad if we don't. I like it. But I do see the difficulty in trying to get people to watch it, and more importantly, trying to have conversation consistently.
Yeah, it's
I was just surprised that like so many.
usually happening.
It's funny that this came out of like the most divided. Like we all really united at the end. On what game to play.
Is this just a lot? That's just an empty lot.
Okay.
I don't know what I would do with an empty lot.
What? You have to, oh, you have to like build a house on top of it?
I don't know how if you can build a house.
There should be a house management. Like you go to, there should be like a, yeah, like a, there should be something you can click on that allows you to manage the land, and I think you can build something on top of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, this should be
Let's
fine.
see. Let's ask Google.
Wait, so the max it can hold is 32. What is the max you can hold? 42.
Is this game popular enough to explain this stuff?
How much you hold? 34. Okay. If that's the case, I'd rather just buy you. You're cute. Let's go. All right. I would say probably... Yeah, right?
Yeah, researchers work.
Researchers work. Yeah, I mean,
I'll just spend money on it right now.
It's definitely the Wikipedia is super incomplete and it's kind
I
of
just have
frustrating.
no idea how to research anything about this game if I don't wonder how it works ever. I bought an empty lot. Why did I do this?
So, do you see a spot where you can park your car on that lot? Does it have like a parking spot?
Unclear.
Okay. You might need to get into a car, and then it might highlight an area that you can park at.
Yep, I have no idea what buying this place did, but it did give me a waypoint that I can teleport to.
Are you able to, so can you come back into the multiplayer game and use that waypoint?
I wonder.
I don't think anybody's bought land yet. I think you're the first person to do that. So, if you could test it, please.
Failed to join on no error.
You have to wait for the list to populate, and then you can join. I like how the moment you logged in, like all of your cars spawned into existence and started doing their routes.
It seems to just not belong to me.
What? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that
You
is
can't
purely
click on
how
it
they
or
handle
anything?
the multiplayer problem.
That's lame. I don't
Yep.
like that. So I have to buy a house for everyone. Okay. All right. Interesting.
Yep, and back in my
Oh
game,
my
it's mine
god, the
again. Yep.
okay, well guys, you can't yell at me. I mean, I didn't expect the bus to get literal air. Okay. Whee! What the fuck? I did not expect that to happen. That's crazy. I thought I was going the reasonable speed. I do not know how we fucking flipped.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there then.
That seems reasonable.
It has been 7.5 hours.
Couldn't even make it to the 8.
See y'all next time.
Have a good night. Thanks for playing.